Yeah. Just and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
I would be devastated if anyone in the LTL family got hurt, etc. for that channel and members family so during the holiday. Yeah, absolutely.
Hello, everybody.
Spreadsheet, it's not my thing. You know, I just heard what happened with the
I'm going to be trying to hold the mic
sad.
closer tonight so you guys can hear me.
You pull off the ball, look well. I can't do it. Best thing
Brian talk about his
I've been bald.
Stupid hair.
The hat falls off. That's funny. Well, I have no choice, Jeff, because if you look here, see here, my hairline is gone. So if I try to grow hair, I literally just grow a strip right here. It doesn't look good. And then right here, I have male pattern baldness too, and that's from wearing hats my whole life. I mean, I was born with a hat. I said I came out of my mom's womb with a hat.
Born with a hat
my entire life. Yeah, I have like a widow's peak. I don't care though. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of over the whole hair thing now. It doesn't really matter to me anymore. I have no one to impress. So, if you like someone just because of their hair, it's just stupid.
That's the only reason I like you, because you got nice hair. Stop it. Cut it out.
All right. Summer is a mod in another chat now with others. Oh, really? I didn't know. What channel does she go on? You know, it's a great channel. If you like, I love this channel. This guy is so good at making material. If you love travel channels, check out Bald and Bankrupt. I absolutely love that channel.
That's me.
I love him.
Bald and Bankrupt.
And Peter Santello. Oh, my God. That is like the stuff I really wish.
Why do you like that, Bri?
It's so cool. Bald and Bankrupt is great.
It's weird, man. But hey, you know, you're an advocate, I guess.
You know, it's been a long couple of days.
No, styling. That's from a while
Becky,
back.
how you doing tonight?
That's before Nan got him the
Got
plugs.
some goals, a different area codes. You guys know how this goes. We swim good over here. See, streaming is the type of thing I try to explain it. The reason why I say swim good, for the people who don't know, my name is JFK. My real name is Randy. They call me Randall, which is really not my name. But these people, these assholes, want to call me Randall, and they think that bothers me. And it actually doesn't. And I know they're probably going to clip this and say he's so mad, but it doesn't.
Are you
because
sure?
They try to say that like in second grade, your name's Randall. But my name is Randy. It's on my birth certificate.
No, it isn't.
But I just want to be clear. I don't care what you guys call me.
Yeah, you do.
Because my kids, they call me Dad.
Oh, God, here we go with
and
this
they
thing.
love me. My kids love me. My kids call me Dad, and they fucking love me.
Well, they should.
So there's nothing any of you pieces of shit can say to me or say anything. I just want to be clear. So you call me whatever you want, but my kids call me Dad. They don't know my real name.
They should.
Well,
man.
they do.
That's a good thing
they call
do.
me Dad. So let's
Instead
be clear.
of Randall, why would they call you that?
It's cool, but my name ain't Randall, just to let you know. But they think that,
Yeah, it is.
And I know it kind of comes off petty when I say that.
Absolutely is.
Because that's what they want. And I guess I'm giving it to them by reacting to that. But I just want to be clear that my kids call me Dad.
Giving us anything. Your name's Randall. I mean,
I'm part of a crew called the Good Dad Gang. It's a great gang. It's the only gang I'm a part of. It's called the Good Dad gang. I can't say that about other people
The good dad.
because other
gang?
people have track
What
records
are they gonna do? Come tell you shitty jokes when you offend somebody? Like, I don't get it. What do they do?
of not being good dads. One thing I did right in my life is be a good dad.
Good.
That's one thing that
Tremendous.
I
I love that.
corrected in my life was be a good dad. Like
Love it.
1000%. Like no flaws. Like I'm flawless.
I don't know about that. I mean, flawless. I mean, yeah. All right. What the hell? Yeah. All right. All right. Bye, Randy.
You know.
We'll see you in a couple minutes. But welcome in here, everybody. So I was on a, by the way, I the allergies are like nuts, especially around here lately. Like, you know, it's unbelievable. But you know, so if you hear me, you know, no, so I was on X earlier and I'm like, I'm not gonna really be on Twitter today because it's really annoying and people, you know what I mean? A couple of people pissed me off. And you know, it happens. And then all of a sudden, I'm looking through, you know, YouTube or whatever, and I see Randall's going live in like 25 minutes, and I see he's going to be interviewing the mother of Mackenzie Shirilla, and I'm like, what? I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding? And they weren't kidding. And next, you know, I posted it on X, and ever since, X is lit up like a Christmas tree. I mean, people are going nuts over this. And then the interview itself, which we're obviously going to get into, was next level awesome for us. You know what I mean? Oh man, we got a lot to talk about, people. Okay, a lot. Oh yeah. So also before this, I just jumped on real quick and was looking at Cryford and Crying Brian pushing the old wiretapping narrative back to back. Like Brian did it on his channel. He's meeting Mike over on his channel, and they're being stupid and gay and stuff like that. So whatever. Maybe we'll check on them in a few minutes. Okay. But for right now, let's wait till everybody gets in here, and I'll play. Brando Nan, this one. Brando, what do you think of Nan? Are you sure? Is she a dusty windsock? What else? Yep. That too. I agree. I agree with you, buddy. I agree. I agree with you, dude. He's about to jump up on me in a minute, so sorry about that. All right, let's go. He's gonna jump up on me in a minute. He does this every time. It's like clockwork. Let's do this. All right. You know what? I want to stop deleting stuff that I played because it just confuses me. And then I get stupid. Okay, that. And also that. Get rid of it so you don't click on it. All right, here we go. Buckle in, people. Does that not work? What am I doing?
We too good looking.
Get up. Hold on. Why is that loud? Oh my God. Hold on. Something's not right. What am I doing? What is going on? When I get used to this shit one day, everybody's screwed. It's going to be great. All right. Not sure what happened there. We're going to try that again. There you go. Click on that. Hit the old share button. Huh? Is it here? There we go. Oh, look. First up on the screen. Scam
Opportunity
Gallagher,
C
people.
for yourself the front row seat to corruption. We actually talk about Eddie O'Brien, the parallel of Eddie
Okay,
O'Brien.
so we're going to
in
get into this
1990.
right now. All right. This needs to be addressed beforehand. He brings up Eddie O'Brien 100 times during this interview. Now, the parallels or, like the... they're not even close to being the same in any way whatsoever, except maybe like he puts it into like juvenile charging or whatever. She wasn't a juvenile, and Eddie wasn't a juvenile. They were charged as adults. So like, whatever. He just takes this weird slant with the Eddie O'Brien shit and mentions it a bunch of times, but all right, no spoilers. I don't, okay.
He was silent. Eddie was silent. He went to DYS. They asked him a bunch of questions. He basically didn't say too much because he said he was innocent. Talk about Francis Gigalotti, a guy who we seen get killed right in front of our eyes. We talk about justice, the mindset. And this is no different. I am neutral. What happened to Mackenzie? He got found guilty and got life in prison. Was it right? I don't know. We're going to ask the questions and find out. What is the criteria for juvenile justice? For being tried as a juvenile? What is the criteria?
Everybody.
Does she fit the criteria or no? And was that ever on the table? And what did they explore? That's what we're here for.
I don't know, but the judge said, see you
Because
later.
Eddie O'Brien, to segue
Go on
back into
wheels.
him,
Goodbye.
he was silent back in 1995. He didn't say too much. He just said he was innocent. The papers slandered him. They slandered the family. They said he was a killer. He was a big man, big boy.
He's both
15 years old, was over 6'2", 220 pounds.
6'2".
And he did the unthinkable to Janet Downer back in 1995.
6'6".
So I'm going to take the time right now, since people are watching the show, to say that Eddie O'Brien's been in jail for 30 years. And there was DNA found at the scene.
So what are they
but
going to
Eddie O'Brien was excluded from all DNA. They just never ran the DNA to find out who it exactly belonged to. Would you believe it?
What did you believe? There it is.
Now,
first one.
The question is this Mackenzie case, as it goes, as we journey on, should I say, is this going to be the Eddie O'Brien case of the future? Down the line in 10, 20 years, hopefully she can get out, or she can get parole in 15 years.
Eddie O'Brien case of the future. Okay. A 17 or 18-year-old kid who drove into a wall killing other people, or a 15-year-old kid in the early 90s who killed his friend's mother in a very brutal way. Could this be the Eddie O'Brien case of the future, people? Well, we'll find out. Jesus Christ.
But if things don't go good for her, is this going to be a topic
Don't
that's going
go
to live
good for
on?
her.
People are going to talk about,
Wait,
and maybe
let's see.
turn a different eye
That's
to.
the
Because right
problem.
now,
When
what
I
I
was clipping the show earlier, every 3 seconds I had to stop. If this doesn't go good for her, how could it go any worse, dude? What are you talking about? I don't know. We'll see. I'm sorry. I really.
see everybody says, nah, keep her in jail. She has no remorse. But will that change? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I am neutral. I'm just trying to understand the criteria of juvenile justice. They say that
Juvenile justice.
the brain doesn't mature until
Oh, this.
25 years old.
See,
There was
I
a judge
can't
back
stop
in the
it
day
again.
in Boston that wanted to make a
But you know where they're
three-tier
going
system.
with that
Let me explain.
prefrontal cortex.
He wanted to make a 3-tier system where from 8 to 21, you was a juvenile. From 21 to 28, you were a young adult. And from 28 on, you were an adult.
Brando, stop.
Now, when I say tried as a juvenile, I'm not saying that Mackenzie shouldn't do any time or shouldn't be punished for what she did, but the treatment to reset the brain. And then this case, for me, I just want to be clear, for this channel, Fuckery Donuts, the JFK show-off show, and the JFK panel, Jay Brilla, Kevy Kev, James Jackson. My theme is more or less, this opens up the conversation of where our kids are at today. Can social media drive them insane? And I hate to make this pun, but will they crash out?
Oh,
We're all over
Crawford.
people that are in this movement or came from the Karen Reed trial and the true crime that happened in Boston, the corruption that we see with the state police, Sandra Birchmore, Charles Stewart, Sean Ellis, Eddie O'Brien, Whitey Bulger,
What?
Aaron
What?
Hernandez.
What?
Some shit happened out here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, no kidding. Wait,
where's
I like
where's
how
our
he
kid?
says out here in Massachusetts, yet he lives in Atlanta. Out here in Massachusetts. Dude, you're in fucking Atlanta.
It's
Stop.
mine's at. Because, like I said, Eddie O'Brien got found guilty
Oh my God.
and tried as
dude.
an adult for being silent at a transfer hearing.
This is not even.
These questions today that I'm going to ask Natalie is, was that ever explored? And what's the difference between a transfer hearing in Ohio and a transfer hearing in
Yeah.
Boston? Was there
I don't
doctors
give a
involved?
shit.
Was she ever diagnosed with anything? Can she be helped? Can she be saved? I don't know. I'm neutral. I'm here to ask the questions. We are here to ask the questions just to get an understanding. So, chat. All I ask, this is your chat. Like I said in the pinned comment, this is your chat.
Get back to Brando.
You guys can do whatever you want. But remember, be nice, because there will be repercussions. We don't want to be mean to people and vile. We don't do that on this channel.
Listen to this.
Not here.
Is Ray from Dallas here? Listen to this. I think he is here. I saw him. Oh, there he is. Hey, listen to this.
To take a stance. We're here to go into the mind and ask the questions. And who better to answer them than someone who better to answer them, because there will be repercussions.
Hear that again.
Where's our kids' minds at? Because, like I said, Eddie O'Brien got found guilty and tried as an adult for being silent at a transfer hearing. These questions today that I'm going to ask Natalie is, was that ever explored? And what's the difference between a transfer hearing in Ohio and a transfer hearing in Boston? Was there doctors involved?
Isn't it?
Was she ever diagnosed with anything? Can she be helped? Can she be saved? I don't know. I'm neutral. I'm here to ask the questions. We are here to ask the questions just to get an understanding. So, chat. All I ask, this is your chat. Like I said in the pinned comment, this is your chat, people. You guys can do whatever you want. But remember, be nice, because there will be repercussions. We don't want to be mean to people and vile. We don't do that on this channel.
Wouldn't do that.
We're not here to take a stance. We're here to go into the mind
That's not
and
what
ask
we're
the
about
questions.
over here.
And who better to answer them than someone who's very close to the
And the
situation?
murderer's mother.
And that's not to say
Absolutely.
that we won't ask questions or talk to the other side of the family and ask questions there.
Good luck with that.
Just want to speak on it and get an understanding and learn from this, man. Learn from this. And I think that's about it. And coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, I have my guy,
Here
Jay
comes
Brilla. I have my other guy,
Listen,
Kevin.
Randall, I would have done this solo, man. I would have done this solo. I would have been like, guys, I got it. You know what I mean? Take the day off, whatever. Because
Kev 781, and we are here, people. What's up, guys?
What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing?
Good, man. What's happening?
We are here,
What's
brother.
happening?
This is gonna be fucking.
Ask him on the look.
Run to the
Everybody hit the like and do all the things because this is
Sorry.
gonna be fucking awesome.
Thank you.
You're gonna love
Okay.
get my
Great
Perfect.
commission. Thank you.
real quick.
Thanks for coming.
Nice.
Right.
Ghost Energy,
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, is on deck for sure.
I'm rocking with the Duncans.
Like one of Duncan's.
Good
God
to
damn,
know.
you guys get the ghosts and I get the Duncans.
Would you believe?
So we're gonna be bringing
I don't
Natalie up
even
to
know
the
what to
stage
say to
soon.
these
So
fucking people anymore.
before we go any further,
I-
Kevy Kev,
honestly.
what's your take on this case and how do you feel?
Takes
Just
a
your overall
pause.
look on this
He
case.
moves on. He's like,
You know, I think this, you know, there's questions that have arose, you know, just to get a better understanding of, you know, maybe the relationship,
stop it. Hold
where
on.
it was going, you know,
Oh my God, Kevin.
the big question I want to touch base on today
Kevin, did your parents have any kids that lived? What the fuck was that?
is the POTS, you know, being diagnosed with the POTS. I
She
mean,
wasn't diagnosed with that pot thing, right? Did I hear that? Because I'm going to tell you right now, like, I don't know a ton about this case, like, but I've been watching Aiden's presentations on it. Like, I learned a little bit, like, not much. But I knew, like, when they were going through this, like, yeah, there's no medical diagnosis, right? She was, but POTS doesn't work. Like, well, was she diagnosed or not? I mean, because if she was diagnosed, but POTS doesn't work like that, that's one thing. But if she was not diagnosed at all, I mean, that is entirely another. All right, so we'll keep it going. I mean, this question is everything.
you know, when did that happen? You know,
I mean,
you know, some of these questions
it's
that
materially
have
a
come
good
about. I mean,
question.
you got to push all the negativity aside sometimes,
The
you know, even though it's tragic. I mean, it's tragic for all three families. You know, this
all
family,
three.
Natalie's family, they
who it's not
accepted
tragic
somebody
for?
in their family, and you can't take that away. I mean,
No, we can.
there's a bond, there's a relationship.
A bond.
At some point, things were great.
Yeah, until people died, dude.
And you know,
That's right. He's got it right.
you see that, you tend to
shouldn't be
see
a
that
stigma.
divide, and you know, you
That's what I
need to get
thought.
a better understanding on it. And I think that's where I'm at right now. You know,
Thank you, Kev. What's
Thank
up, Jay? But you want to say something before we bring
Here
that up?
comes head investigator and color commentator Jay Brill.
Up to the chat.
Like I've been saying, you know, just, you know, her bent over, her in a seatbelt. I just want to hear the truth. Like, I want to hear both sides so we can, you know, see if there's anything that was missing. Like, there was no defense for her.
No.
So, you know, if there was a defense, would the
A
other
defense? Her bent over. And was there a defense?
family be different towards her? Would they hear more of a truth? Like,
more of a truth.
this is what we got to get to. And
Well, this is why he's the head investigator, because he's the best.
that's where I'm at. I'm right now, I'm neutral.
Right,
like,
right. Thank you.
100% neutral.
I think that's fair.
I
Ladies
think
and gentlemen,
that's
coming
fair.
to the stage, ladies and gentlemen,
Randall,
is a Natalie.
This fucking guy,
coming.
man. I'm telling you, he's one of the funny, like, he just doesn't even know, like, how funny. Like, he doesn't know how to answer these guys anymore.
To the stage. Hello, Natalie.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for
Natalie.
being here.
Thank you.
Nice seeing you on this Saturday. So, Natalie, first and foremost, I want to say, you know, sorry for your loss with Dom. I know you knew Dom and you knew Damien. So sorry for your loss and what you're going
guys
through.
hear that? All right. So what he's doing is he's giving the murderer's mother condolences for the kids that her daughter killed. And then he gets the fucking name wrong. Damien. Who the fuck is Damien? Davion. It's completely like it's different, dude. And he does this a few times. This is fucking nuts. Oops, what did I do? Sorry. Okay.
No, it's tough.
We're gonna back it up.
It's so coming to the stage. Hello, Natalie.
Shit.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Nice seeing you on this Saturday. So, Natalie, first and foremost, I want to say, sorry for your loss with Dom. I know you knew Dom and you knew Damien.
Your loss with Dom. I know.
So sorry for your loss and what you're going through. I know it's tough. And thank you for being here and taking your time, first and foremost.
I'm probably going to cry a whole lot. So sorry in advance. I'm going to try not to, though.
God for her.
That's all right. That's all right. Like I said, on this channel, we're not, see me, the reason why this case, I'm going to be real with you. I didn't really know much about this case back in 2022. I heard about it here and there.
Know about this
TV
case
and,
until a few days
internet,
ago
on
when
TikTok,
Turtle started covering it.
But obviously with the Netflix doc that just came out, it kind of put another fire underneath it. So here we are. But to me, it's just, I just don't understand like the mindset of a juvenile where we're at, with kids, these kids nowadays. How old's Natalie? She's 21, correct?
Mackenzie. You mean Mackenzie?
Mackenzie, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Mackenzie.
Can I put my glasses on? Is the glare bothering you? Because I cannot see.
He just called her Natalie, and that's her. So, there's
you without my glasses on.
I mean, that could be a slip, but we're going to see.
Okay?
No, go ahead. Go
okay.
ahead.
Okay.
How old's Mackenzie? 21?
Mm-hmm.
She's 21. Yeah. So, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Where did you grow up exactly?
I grew up in a suburb of Cleveland, Ohio.
And what was that like growing up?
It was great. I love my family. I'm one of
great.
We have a big family and a lot of kids and great parents and pets and a neighborhood community I'm old school, so we played out until midnight, and stayed out of the house all day and then came home and everything. So yeah, I had a great childhood.
Oh wow, that's awesome. And is that the same area where Mackenzie grew up?
No, she grew up in Strongsville, and she was kind of one of the last age groups to be outside riding your bike without a phone. So she was kind of one of those last kids to go climb trees and dig in a ditch and play in the creek and all that stuff. So I think I ended up getting her a phone when, it's rough when kids, this whole cell phone thing was rough because we started getting rid of landlines. Did you guys ever go through that where people started getting rid of their landlines? Right.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
So if you have a child who's out riding their bike all over the neighborhood, and they're at a friend's house, they can't call because there's no landline, right? And especially if you have a little, not a little kid, but of age riding a bike around the neighborhood, especially a little girl, it's a scary thing if somebody approaches them and they have no means to ask for help or call stuff. I mean, I give her like a whistle to blow and stuff, but the thing is, when you go to a friend's house and they want to call me, they can't. So they have to use the mom's cell phone, which is kind of weird, right? For a child to ask somebody to use their cell phone to call me. So we end up having to get her phone just to ride around the neighborhood and stuff. But she was one of those last kids where you always knew where all the kids were because there was a bunch of bikes in the yard, that kind of thing. So yeah.
Was there a lot of crime? Was there a lot of crime in that area?
No.
None?
Not at all.
Where she grew up?
Wrongville is
very
affluent.
It
area.
still is.
That's what
What's the population over there? Do you know off the bat?
Well,
I heard it's like a Rockefeller grew up there. I learned that from Turtle, and then it's a wealthy area, I believe.
Getting a lot there's a lot of new buildings and structures that are being built and shopping plazas, and the people of Strongsville are kind of trying to not pass those bills or whatever they're called because our infrastructure can't handle a whole lot and the traffic is insane. It's
Yeah, you
it's a
made
lot.
fucking
So
kids
there's a
with
lot more
traffic.
than there.
Insane. The 17-year-old murderous lunatics doing 100. So watch out, everybody.
Ever has before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's still,
definitely.
I mean, it's still pretty safe. There's just a lot of kids. There's a lot of families,
Well, except when
but
lot of
it's
families.
definitely
Mackenzie's on
way
the
more.
road, it's fine.
Now, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
No, that's okay though.
No.
Okay,
You
okay.
said
You don't
no.
have to answer that if you don't want to.
Why would that be
but
the thing?
let me say this. So you grew up in what part of Ohio again? What was the name of it? That where you grew up?
It was in like a west suburb, like Fairview.
Oh, it's like a suburb.
Fairview area.
So how far is the city? It's Cleveland is the city, right? From where she grew. How far is that from where Mackenzie grew up?
Now wait a minute. Okay,
Everything
all right. So
where-
somebody, and I thought I heard that she's an attorney. Is that correct? Is that correct? Because she ends up saying at least 2 or 3 times during this, and she goes, "I don't know about this law stuff at all. I don't know." Like what? I thought it, but then I thought it might have been the mother of one of the other kids or something like that. She is. Holy shit! All right, well, we're gonna hear some shit.
Where we
Okay.
live, everything is 20, 30 minutes away.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
believe
So she
said
got
Even her.
access to the city.
You mean the Cleveland, like downtown?
Cleveland, yeah, to the main part of Cleveland, right?
Yeah,
Like the
everything
downtown,
is
20
20,
minutes?
30 minutes away.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Dom's
okay,
mother.
yeah. Does she hang
Okay,
out over
that's what
that
I
way?
thought.
Does she go
Like-
into Cleveland, into the city at all?
I
Or
mean,
does
to
she
take
stay in her
pictures
town?
Or was it her?
sometimes
I don't
and
know. I
things
mean, I
like
don't
that. She
know.
would go take
Dom's mother.
photos.
So
She was
okay.
had friends with like her modeling portfolio and stuff. So
like if you know, tell me, but don't like be like, oh yeah, she's an attorney. Like, 'cause
things
she's
like that.
I don't get law stuff. Like, I don't get it. Like, you don't get law stuff. I thought
There's
you
a
were
lake.
a lawyer.
You know, we're right by Lake Erie, so we would go see like Rocky River Lake and the Edgewater Beach and stuff. It's really
All right.
pretty.
Well, that makes sense if she's
Nice.
a nurse. Or something.
So let's travel on a little bit. So
She
how
wouldn't
was
get
she
law stuff. So I was like-
going to school? Was she into sports like when she was younger, say like elementary school? Did you
Yeah.
guys have her in sports, or like what type of kid was she, if you don't mind?
No, that's okay. So we tried a couple things. We tried volleyball. That wasn't her thing. We did ballet and tap and stuff, and she kind of liked that, but she wanted to do that more with like friends and stuff. She really likes karate, right?
Oh, nice.
Oh, she liked it.
Yeah, she loved karate and that
Yeah.
whole thing. So yes, that was her favorite thing.
And she had no problem with school. Did she get into fights or anything like that? How was she? Did she work and play with others good?
Nope.
So it's not. She had challenges. Okay, there was a lot of fisticuffs with like
fisticuffs.
teachers and whatnot. And I always used to tell her,
Fisticuffs with teachers and whatnot. Fisticuffs? Really? Or like just a mouth? Who would say fisticuffs? Crazy.
like if her
fought
friend told
teachers?
her that she can't have something or her friend can't have something, she would stand up for her friend or herself
You did not say
and not like back
fisticuffs?
down from
You
that.
didn't?
So there was a little
Oh, you didn't
fisticuffs
say she
with
didn't-
teachers that
You
way.
didn't say fisticuffs.
But she had she had a mouth, so she used to get in trouble for her mouth quite often, but not like
In her fit,
fights.
according to you. What,
Now,
fisticuffs?
was she like her friends at school? Were they the same? Did
You
she
guys wanna
did she
back
keep the
that
same
up?
group
Hold
of friends
on.
from like elementary to
I
junior
caught
high
that
to high
earlier,
school?
like,
Did she get into
you
fights or
can-
anything
you
like that?
can-
How
you're
was she?
wrong,
She
but-
work and play with others good?
Why would you say
So
fisticuffs?
it's not she had challenges. Okay. There was a lot of fisticuffs with like teachers and
Fisticuffs?
whatnot. And I always used to tell her,
Fist? I mean, that's specific.
like if her friend told her that she can't have something or her friend can't have
Beat the shit
something,
out of 'em, I
she would
get it.
stand up for her friend or herself and not like back down from that. So there was a little fisticuffs with teachers that way.
She said it again. She said it twice.
But she had she had a mouth, so she used to get in trouble for her mouth quite often, but not like fights.
Now, was she like her friends at school? Were they the same? Did she keep the same group of friends from like
But I'm gonna
elementary?
be fair. Like through this, Randall does ask a few good questions. Like you know what I mean? And she completely avoids them. And he's retarded about a bunch of other shit, but he asked a couple of questions, that were good. Fisticuffs
To junior high to high school, were they the same group of friends like throughout?
Yeah, she stayed pretty friendly with all of them throughout.
And how are they feeling now about this whole situation? Is it divided or?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving everybody their space. Everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. It's okay.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Great.
Definitely.
Thank you
So now, when she was young, there was no diagnosis with anything like that. Did you ever take her for like an evaluation or anything like that? Did you see anything like that might have been off with her? And I mean that with all due respect.
Well, no, that's okay. She's always had like anxiety. Like, who doesn't have anxiety in today's world, though, right? So that's not like super uncommon. But
not super.
So we were trying to get her some anxiety meds, and then I was like, well, maybe it's ADHD, which is also not super common with kids today because there's so many distractions, right? And their the devices are constantly going off with notifications. And,
it's crazy.
We live in a on-demand world,
you know what ADHD,
right? So you don't have to wait for anything. Everything's like right at your fingertips, and it's constantly being distracted and pulled from everything. So I was trying to get her to maybe see if it's that or something. So I never got to finish with that part, but so just like anxiety,
Anxiety. Did she see a doctor for that? The anxiety?
So yeah, she always talked to somebody with like tools on how to help cope with anxiety and everything and process and stuff. So she did okay with that.
What about the behavior? Like you said that she had this, like sometimes she had these behavioral issues. Did she see like anybody for that behavior?
No, she didn't. Like behavior history was like what?
Like I'm just when she like got in trouble with the teachers or anything like that, like talking back and things like that.
Fisticuffs. I mean, she fisticuffs. She said twice. She probably beat up a teacher or two, but
was that part of when she went to go see the doctor for the anxiety? Was that part of it? Was it all bunched in together?
So she went to go to a counselor for that, who would try to
counselor
tools and stuff like that. But like, it's not that she was wrong in how she was feeling, because remember, everybody is allowed to feel how they feel. It was how she coped with it and dealt with the situation. Remember, she's like 15, 16,
right,
teenager at the time,
like a year before she murdered people.
So we were trying to hone in your skills on how to deal with those kinds of situations.
Now, was she in regular classes at school? Because I know where I'm from, like if you mess up, they have like alternative schools, and things like that. Was she stayed in the regular part of the school? Oh, and she had good grades or decent grades and made it right through, no problem?
When she applied herself, she'd be great, right? Just like any, well, I shouldn't say just like any the average teenager. Applied herself, she did really well, but she got average grades.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, hey, you hit the bumpy roads for sure as a teenager.
So
we're right in that.
Yeah, that road she went down, what we're gonna hear was actually a bumpy road.
That pocket right now, Kev, you want to ask her anything?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in, everybody. Hit the like.
I mean, no, I mean, I see. I mean, I can.
All right. Okay. So I don't know, but I'm just gonna ask you guys. And I'm not trying to be a prick, but how many times is he going to say, Okay.
I understand a lot of it. Like, I mean, growing up and, like you're saying, the era of no landlines. I mean, things were just changing for a lot of us,
Yeah.
I mean, and even for us adults to adapt to it as well. I mean,
right.
You're taking something away from that, the roots of how we grew up to a change, and the schooling, I can understand, I mean, sometimes like, what it sounds like is maybe she just kind of, had that reputation as, a little tough to manage, you know what I mean? She was, she'd voice her opinion. If
what's funny about that is not to interrupt you, but some of the teachers there appreciated the strength in her and kind of try to cultivate that and help her grow and move that. And other teachers, they don't, which is also okay. I can't imagine being a teacher in today's world either, so that's okay too. But some teachers,
imagine if you had to deal with a kid that was a problem with fisticuffs. That'd suck.
They understood where she was coming from, and they knew who she was like in here, and kind of, loved her for it and stuff. And other teachers just really don't.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, and I can understand.
That's a good point.
But,
Good point, Natalie, good
I
point.
mean, even the mother,
as a stubborn child,
hold
let's
on.
say, or
he's already said 8 times, and I didn't even get over what I was saying yet. Let's get a counter going.
Was like in here,
You get
and
like a Michael
kind of,
Keane counter.
loved her for it, and stuff.
Put it down the
Other
bottom
teachers just really
for your
don't.
nose, but it's too much work.
I mean, and I can understand.
That's a good point. Good point,
Yeah.
Natalie. Good point.
This, as a stubborn child, let's say, or
in a second, there's 3.
Is she an only child? Does she have any other siblings?
Oh, I don't want to talk about that because
Why doesn't the mother want to talk about the sibling question? She shuts him down. What is that all about? It's weird.
they need to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
No,
whatever
I'm
you don't
going
want to
there.
talk about, it's fine.
What?
Yeah,
You
no
guys
pressure.
get
We're
2
just
brothers.
conversating,
It's
that's
not-
all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I mean,
appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
the
of
biggest
course.
thing that I really that kind of
can't
come up,
count anymore.
throughout
You guys wanna-
me, kind of,
Jesus.
starting to realize and learn a little bit about this case is the POTS, the POTS disease.
Pots
I
and
mean,
pans, yeah.
when did you realize that she might need to be tested, or was she tested for it?
Yeah.
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 It's like, yeah. She does that with a few questions during this, and it's like the other one later on is how she was tested about the POTS thing. They do some method, and I think Randall asked her, and he's like, no, somebody in the chat asked her, like, do you do like this test or whatever? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, I don't know, man.
Did she ever have any other episodes, or I mean, is there any, medically? I mean, is it
that she drove a bus
is it,
into a river in 1984?
documented at all, or?
Sure. So there's only so much I can get into because we're obviously, as you know, in the middle of an appeal.
Yes,
right?
yeah,
so I can only talk on what I can talk on. But
Facts of the
she
fact,
was
dude.
diagnosed in 2017.
Yeah.
With POTS, and she has a couple episodes. And
I mean, is that in evidence? I've been hearing the whole time that it's not.
some very scary situation, which led me to go get her tested, and it turns out that she does in fact have that.
No, that must have raised her anxiety. I mean, I can only imagine. Like if you're
Right.
passing out and like you don't know what's wrong with you,
Right.
that must be tough. Because I know somebody with POTS. It's no joke.
I know somebody.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
as
it's a
well.
tough thing for sure.
It can increase your anxiety because your blood pressure, it's up and down, and it makes
drops,
you feel like
yeah.
into your right.
Like vertigo
Did
and
he
all
kill
that.
a couple people? No.
And then and not only that, you're always anticipating an episode, Like you
Everything is
start
scary, like all the time, like because you have to
Right.
manage what you're eating and what you're doing and stuff. So you just have to be really cognizant of your what you're doing.
right.
Good
Right.
point.
You know,
Now
Maybe
she
don't
was
let 'em
and
drive.
that was in 2017. How old was she in 2017? Was she 15 at that time?
15.
Yeah, 15 years old. So she's going through that at 15 and having the anxiety, trying to get
Yeah.
through school.
Yeah.
Now she never got in trouble with the law back then. She never been arrested, anything like that. If you don't mind me asking,
No,
never,
no.
Whoa.
never.
No.
And she got her license in Cleveland. Well, in Ohio, she was 17. She had her license, so
Iowa.
you can get your license
Iowa.
at 16 out there, or is it even younger?
I think it's 15 and a half. You can get your temps.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you got to go to driving school and things like that. Did she go to driving school and stuff like that?
Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm.
Good for her. So she
Every
was a
time
go-getter.
she answers like that, I don't
Oh,
fucking believe her. I'm sorry. Every single time. And she does it a few times. It's like,
Yeah. She's a mover and a shaker for sure.
A mover and
Yeah.
shaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
now, within the with the the bench trial, it didn't seem like really the defense raised any they didn't really raise the concerns of POTS. I mean, was there any reason for that? I mean, is it just?
yeah, by the way, James Jackson is giving me a hard time. I'm not changing a narrative, dude. I'm just showing the fucking thing. That's it. Not changing narratives. I've never changed narratives. I just show what was doing. Okay.
I mean, how did you feel? I mean, how did you feel about the, you know, her defense?
So my husband and I were not in the trial. Okay. I didn't get to see what he. I'm gonna cry again. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
That's all right. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
I didn't get to see what he presented and what he didn't present. Okay, until it was like too late, right? So
What were you guys? You were witnesses? Is that the reason why you went there?
I was.
She said they weren't in the trial, and then said they were witnesses. I don't know what happened right there.
And then my husband was having health issues and like a giant mess over this whole thing, so he couldn't sit in there to like handle his health, and he just he was in there some days, right? But so at the end of the trial,
on
hold on a second.
Twitter.
That's fine. Take your time.
Oh, okay. So hold on a second.
Wait.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. No pressure.
Meanwhile, at a bunch of points during this, somebody's like in her ear saying shit, and you can hear him.
On purpose. He didn't want me hearing what he was saying.
Yeah, you hear that?
There was back and forth with
I think
with that
hold
one.
on.
Okay, because there was a little. There was back and forth with.
Now, you know, within the with the you know the bench trial, it didn't seem like really the defense raised any you know, they didn't really raise the concerns of POTS. I mean, was there any reason for that? I mean, is it just? I mean, how did you feel? I mean, how did you feel about
he did like what he just said right there doesn't sound like a lawyer.
Her defense.
So my husband and I were not in the trial. Okay. I didn't get to see what he. I'm gonna cry again. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
I didn't get to see what he presented and what he didn't present. Okay, until it was like too late, right? So
after you guys you were witnesses? Is that the reason why you went there?
I was.
Okay. All right.
And then my husband was having health issues and like a giant mess over this whole thing, so he couldn't sit in there to like handle his health, and he just he was in there some days, right? But
he's in her ear.
So at the end of the trial, hold on a second.
Yep,
that's fine. Take your time.
Oh, okay. So hold on a second.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. No pressure.
He put me out of there on purpose. He didn't want me hearing what he was saying.
He didn't want me hearing.
There was back and forth with that one. Okay, because there was a little controversy with my husband, because at one point he told me that he might be a witness, and on the other side he might not. Like he was kind of back and forth with Steve being a witness or not. Okay, so and he also has anxiety and couldn't handle a lot of the stuff, and we have severe PTSD. So there was some weird stuff going on with keeping him in or out of the courtroom. It was weird. Okay,
it was weird.
So I didn't find out until after the trial that that Jim, her lawyer, didn't turn in her medical diagnosis. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. The lawyer didn't turn in her medical diagnosis. Does anybody know about this?
So let me back up a little bit, right? Let me just back up because Kev took us right to the trial. I just want to go a step before that. So she gets arrested. She hangs out with the family, right? Did she ever tell the family that this could have been a medical episode prior to her getting arrested? Did she ever like mention that to them? Were they aware of that, or is that something
I don't know what her conversations were with them. I don't know.
So my next question would be, right, and that's fine. You don't have to answer that, right? But well, you did answer it. I'm sorry, but you know what I mean. I just want to say this. How did she get tried as an adult? How does that juvenile hearing happen? Is there a transfer?
Well, you see, when you get to a certain age and you kill people, they consider you an adult. That's how that works. But anyways, other than that, I mean,
the hearing where they bring because in Massachusetts, I just want to let me land the question right. In Massachusetts, when you have a transfer hearing, they kind of bring in the doctors because under 25 years old, your brain's not developed, right? So they bring in the doctors, they have evaluations, and they see if someone can be rehabilitated. Now, the reason why I asked you all the questions about school, being arrested, it seems like she would be a client for rehabilitation, right? She wasn't getting arrested, going to
Sure.
juvenile detention and doing all
Right.
these crazy things.
Right.
And that's what they look
asshole
into in
by all
Massachusetts. Now, when I looked at the Ohio law, it said this is this mandatory clause. All they need is probable cause, and she gets tried as an adult.
What?
Now, if you could, can you take us through that hearing and how did that hearing happen? The juvenile hearing to get bound over to an adult.
So that's interesting too.
What is it?
So
Hold on. I don't get it.
she had her bind over hearing, and during the hearing, the judge had determined that there wasn't enough evidence for the aggravated part, like, right, which is obviously great, right? So the premeditation part was removed because they couldn't prove that part because there was none. So that's good. And then the interesting part was I want to touch base a little bit on the coroner report change. I don't know if you knew that part or not. Did you read anything? Did you see anything?
Say that again. Say that again.
The coroner report change?
I mean,
I heard
No,
about
go ahead.
that.
Go ahead. If you don't mind sharing it, go ahead. If you don't mind.
So during the bind over hearing,
After the bind over, it went from accidental to.
I know that's
homicide.
what yeah, sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. It's fine. I
Um,
get it. I get it.
During the bind over hearing, the coroner, what's he called? The coroner?
medical examiner.
The medical examiner.
Yeah,
examiner?
thank you.
There you
Medical
go,
examiner.
Randall.
Yeah. So he was
Very
on the stand, and he was talking about how he examined everything, and they determined that it was an accident. Okay,
Huh?
so that's how it was on.
What the fuck is she? What? All right, Bob. Maybe after, but what is she talking
The
about?
coroner report change, and then the prosecution was asked him, was like, well, you didn't like look at anything, right? You're just using your medical expertise. You didn't see all the evidence and anything. And he was like, no, I saw everything, and we determined it was an accident.
See, that's why it's important that I catch up on this, because it's stuff I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
But you guys
So
will probably
then-
fill me in.
After it got bound over to the adult court,
Can I
because
just stop you? Can I just stop you right there? But what, like, when you were going through that hearing, did anybody explain, like, did a lawyer, like, what lawyer did she have in juvenile court? What lawyer
Right,
did she have? Was it a
right.
public defender?
No, so that's where I was going. So his name is Jim, and he wasn't a public defender. He had said that when you're in the juvenile facility, the what's it called? The
bar.
burden of proof. The burden of proof is so low. It's so low that and then he was like, "Do you understand what murder is? Like that means that's not this. Like, do you understand that means intent? Like but like forget that." So he was so on board with it not being that because there's no
the judge said, yeah, the mens rea is there. The intent was there. I mean, I heard it. I heard that part.
10, right? And
Right.
so he's like, the burden of proof is so low that they bind over everybody.
Yeah, because all they need is they could just try to make like the intent, like that she drove, like she sped up, and whatever happened after that. If
Yeah.
it's murder, then that's what it was. If it's they got
Because
hurt,
we were
then that's
gonna-
what it was. It's
Right.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah,
how they
because we
do
were
it
going
out
to
there.
appeal. I didn't know that you could appeal that decision, right? And that's why I was like, should we appeal? And he goes, because do you understand? Like we could, but the burden of proof is so low.
So
that they
you
can
could have
try to-
appealed. You could have appealed. Now you could have appealed the juvenile decision.
I guess that's what he was. Yeah, and
I
but he was like,
guess,
the burden of proof.
and you didn't.
He
What?
kind of talked us out of it.
It talked you out of it.
What the fuck?
Now,
Hold on.
but they didn't have no
Something's not
doctors
right.
on there
There's
that
something wrong. Yeah, I mean, this does not add up. I'm sorry.
interviewed her that stepped up on her behalf in a juvenile, because at the end of the day you would think that they would bring some people in there, therapists, because she did hit a wall, and RIP Dom and RIP Damien, but she was in the car.
Randall, it's not fucking Damien, dude. Can you imagine it? Oh my God, you got to get that right. You have to get that right. Can you imagine if the other people are watching this and being like, "Oh, let's see how it goes." You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to be a prick, dude, but you gotta get that right. You have to, dude. You have to not fuck that up, man. And you've done it like twice or three times already.
If you don't know any better from the outside in, and I don't know this for a fact, you would think that she was suicidal, right? So why wouldn't they bring a therapist in to kind of get down to why?
That's a
she
great
did something
question.
like this, right?
We
So they
had
don't do
we
that.
had
They
one.
don't do that.
Davion. Is
Did,
that
No, we
was he
had
there?
one.
Davion with a
Okay,
V.
and what
And he
happened?
never called her.
Davion, right?
Who the at the transfer hearing, the bind over hearing?
Bad.
He never called her.
You know,
Hmm.
thoughts
Why-
and
and
prayers
why
of
is-
Damien and shit. What?
That did he ever give you an answer to that?
I don't know.
And what
I
was her her take, so to speak?
She had so much evidence, so much statistical research showing that this is not suicide and this is not what it looks like when
Wait, what
people
time is
commit suicide, especially a girl her age. Like,
it? What?
there's no
What was
way.
her what was her conclusion though? Like her mindset, because she did go into the wall. She's saying it was just an accident,
did
or
go
she's
into
saying
the
that
wall.
maybe
That is
something else happened. Like, what was her take? She talked to Mackenzie.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
By the way, people, we're working on a goal. It's been almost an hour. I said it for 45 minutes. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
what was her like
But it
analysis
was
on
not
Mackenzie?
suicidal. It was not murder, not suicidal. It was an accident.
Who said who? What?
Well, the crime, but what did she
Who
say?
said
If,
that?
if you could, what did she say of things, right?
Gonna be-
And me personally, I don't feel comfortable piling on a young girl. I just don't feel
Oh.
comfortable doing that.
Hmm. Doesn't feel
but
comfortable doing
know this
that.
for a
But
fact. You would think that
fucking try to ruin somebody else's life for talking shit about him. But we'll get to that later.
she was suicidal, right? So why wouldn't they bring a therapist in to kind of get down to why?
That's a
she
great
did something
question.
like this, right?
We
So they
had-
don't do
we had one.
They don't do that.
No, we
was he
had
there?
one.
Okay, and what
And he
happened?
never called her.
At the transfer hearing, the bind over hearing, he never called her.
Mm-mm.
Why is that? Did he ever give you an answer to that?
I don't know.
You don't
And what
know.
was her
You don't know?
her take?
What the
so
fuck
to
is going on?
speak?
I'm gonna
She
find
had
out a
so
lot
much
of shit about
evidence,
this.
so much
Probably
statistical
not gonna be
research
good.
showing that this is not suicide and this is not what it looks like when people commit suicide, especially a girl her age. Like, there's no way.
What was her conclusion though? Like her mindset, because she did go into the wall. She's saying it was just an accident, or she's saying that maybe something else happened. Like, what was her take? She talked to Mackenzie,
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
and
yeah.
what was her
But
analysis
it was
on
not
Mackenzie?
suicidal. It was not murder, not suicidal. It was an accident.
Well, the crime, but what did she say? If you could, what did she say about Mackenzie? Like her mindset or how she was as a
I
teenager?
might do
Like,
that. I mean,
because everybody on the internet, I don't believe what the internet says, but everybody says the
Randall
most
doesn't believe
wildest
what
thing.
the internet says, so we shouldn't believe him, or he shouldn't believe me either. But yeah, like I mean, this thing came so quickly, man. You know what I mean? I gotta get really, really, really caught up on this, which I have been lately. But Randall came out of nowhere with this thing, right? I mean, who knew he was doing this?
Right. And me personally, I don't feel comfortable piling on a young girl. I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Wait, Damien is not the kid.
I'm trying to understand what the therapist they had. She must have had a take, analysis on her, like what type,
She
how
didn't say
she
what she
feels.
thought. She just said what it wasn't. Right.
But
That's
a
all.
therapist said that. A therapist said what it wasn't. Like she wouldn't say what. Like, so my point is, was that her job to see if it was an accident, or was it her job to kind of see the mindset of
to
Mackenzie?
talk about the statistics of a suicide,
Well,
or
there's a couple
like if
other
somebody
jabs
murders,
in
like
the turtle,
she's a
later
behavioral
on,
health
we'll listen to that.
specialist.
And she
right?
talked
So
to Mackenzie. And she talked to Mackenzie.
No, she talked to Mackenzie
No.
after. Okay, not during. So she was just there solely to talk about what a typical suicide murder accident like looks like, kind of thing.
Well, how?
But that's what she.
Yeah,
that's
see
her,
that, and that's the issue, right? Because if she's just speaking on the case itself, what suicide looks like, then it's like in the hypothetical, like
Suicide
that's
looks
not
like.
what it is. But my point is, there was
How
never
how could you differentiate whether or not? I mean, what suicide looks like. How would you
therapist
differentiate
that
that?
actually got on the stand and talked about what type of person Mackenzie was.
So yes, but let me go back to that one. The other behavioral health specialist has also known
Yeah,
Mackenzie
I'll have to
her
check that
whole
out.
life,
Lori.
like her whole life.
I got
So
to
she
check
kind of
on
had an
Julia.
insight on who she was too. But there was also one
Because I have the
who
feeling.
was there for
I don't
counselor.
know because I
and
don't
said
know
that
all
she's
the answers, but like when people answer like that, and we're gonna see it a little bit later. And she's like, yeah. They're like, did this thing happen like this? She's like, yeah. It's like, what? You can just tell when.
Never seen Mackenzie to be suicidal, doesn't know her to be suicidal or anything like that. And she's talked to Mackenzie her whole high school life.
The whole high school.
And she
So what is
testified.
so what's the criteria? Now I understand like the intent, it's so easy, the intent, the probable cause, but what's the criteria if you know, and did you get educated at that point?
Well, I'm
What's
not
the
sure.
criteria
Either of
of
them
the
know it.
juvenile to be tried as a juvenile? Because under 25 years old, her brain ain't developed. You know, should she go in some type of
Yeah,
treatment?
here we go with the prefrontal cortex. You know, she wasn't fully developed. She was probably half retarded, drove into a wall. It's not her fault. She was like a toddler. The fuck
Man.
out of here.
You know, like
I don't
so
know.
they did. You don't know. And this lawyer didn't tell you none of this stuff.
No, he just kept telling us that the burden of proof was so low. That's all he kept saying.
So is it fair to say, is
saw
your
one
take
of
today
those
that they
where-
kind of fed you to
like
the
one of
adult
those
system and didn't
TikTok
put up a
things
fight
or
in that
Instagram
transfer hearing?
things
Because you only got
earlier,
one
it's
shot at that transfer hearing.
I feel that I do feel that way because I feel like we should have
No.
appealed it. I feel like and this is what I'm going to
I
cry
don't
again because I
believe
feel
those
like so
fucking-
many opportunities were missed to show that this was not intentional, and we just missed it. Like we missed it by listening to legal counsel, which that's what you're
Missed
supposed to do. You're supposed to rely on your legal counsel for.
So I heard, but I don't know. They hate the lawyer, and this seems to be. She piles on him a few times during this. So ineffective assistance to
to do
counsel.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So now she gets by. So now before she went to, so I want to get to the jails that she went to. So in
Why
2022,
is
she
she
was,
so worried about the? How did she feel when she went to jail to prison? Like Riddle brings up all this jail shit, and him and his fucking girlfriend Nan called me a scumbag for doing 30 days in 1991. I mean, like, he's the authority on jail, but you're also a scumbag if you've been there.
was being held in a DYS, like a youth service, right? And when did she, and so as soon as, when did she get transferred to
Thank
adult
you,
prison?
Joby.
Was it when she got
Thank you.
sentenced, or was it right when they binded her over?
It was when they bound. Gosh, I haven't thought about that part in a long time.
I
So
can't
when she got
remember.
bound over, it was relatively after, a little after.
So she went to like the
Thank
she
you.
went to the county jail.
Yeah, she was there for a couple weeks
So she went to the juvenile.
during the trial.
Amazing how little she knows about her.
So was
daughter,
she
too.
in was she in juvenile basically up
Yeah.
until the trial?
Yeah, I'm right.
That's right.
Time ago.
So they kept her in juvenile, and
Yeah.
then they so she went from a juvenile
All right,
facility.
thank you,
where
Taco.
now what was that like, that juvenile facility? Like were they treated her better? Was she be treated like a resident versus an
Thank you.
inmate? Like was her mind was she a little bit more laid back? Like what was the difference between, if you could tell us the difference between the juvenile facility through your lens
Got it. Thank
to
you.
where she's at now?
The juvenile facility is where she's at now is way better in my opinion. I love
Way-
the staff at the juvenile facility.
Oh.
They're so nice and they love those kids.
Doesn't she have it made where she is? I hear.
And I love them and I'm still staying in contact with them. They're
So no, so you're saying the juvenile facility was good versus the state prison?
No, she's
Well,
saying
there's
the prison's
three.
better.
there's
Oh,
the
there's
juvenile
three.
facility, county,
Okay.
and the prison.
Okay.
Saying the
So
prison's better
so
than
in the
DYS.
juvenile facility, what was her mind state like in that juvenile facility? Mackenzie.
That the truth will set her free.
That's the mindset.
And then
So we're just
so
holding
then
on to
she
that.
then she goes into the county, she goes to adult jail. What was that like? Did she ever like express like the change up from going to being around kids to adults? Like, did she
It
ever
was scary. That was a very scary situation for her and me
All right.
because you're in there with
Okay, so we're gonna get into it right here, and this is a maddening part, right? Listen to this. Listen to how she talks about her and her daughter's experience going into jail. I mean, prison at this point.
with scary people.
Thank you,
Right,
Bob
and
Cromwell. We'll get
Some
to
some
it.
not, some are.
I'm probably
And
gonna
that was
talk
just a
to you
scary
about-
situation all the way around. A lot of unknown, treading unknown waters. We have no idea
We'll talk.
what the staff is like, and you hear all these horror stories and you see these movies about
Horror
what people have
stories.
to endure when they're in that situation. And she's like,
What people have to endure in this situation. Well, I can think of other people that are connected to this case that have to endure way more than you, your husband, and your fucking daughter. Okay. Like, it's unbelievable what she says
an
here.
18-year-old tiny little girl.
18-year-old tiny little girl who used a car like a fucking missile. Okay. A tiny little girl can depress a fucking accelerator pedal. And I don't know, people like Karen Reed, 75%.
Who got into a car accident and we're just holding on for like dear life through that situation. It was very, very scary.
Very scary.
And then she gets sentenced, right? And she ends up in the state prison. What if you could describe what that prison's like over there right now and the treatment over there? Because some people are saying it's a cakewalk, and some people are saying it's tough. Through your lens, what's it like in there?
I don't know. I know that there's no good days for anybody in there. It's very hard, and you always have to, walk around with eyes in the back of your head and everything. But I don't know why they call it a cup. What do they call it? A cupcake camp?
No, a cakewalk.
You believe prison? Like, you can't even walk around and feel cool, and
Fuck yeah, they call it a cakewalk. Yeah,
because they do have. There are programs that you can do, and it does sound nice that you have access to all of those things, right?
Right.
So it could always be worse. I always tell her, and everything that she's ever gone through, things can always be worse.
Yeah, things can always be worse, right? Things can always be worse. Yeah. Tell that to the parents of the other people. Things can always be worse. You fucking hear this shit, man?
No matter what you're going through,
no matter
things could always be
you're
worse.
going through.
So,
I mean, after all, let's just say, like, pick something out of the air. Your kids could be dead. That would be worse, way worse. But
has she been participating in any program?
Listen to this answer, right? Because I remember this from earlier. So Kevy with a pretty good question. Once he gets it out, let's listen to the answer.
Programs in there for rehabilitation
when she can. There's a lot of women in there. So
when she can, there's a lot of women in there. When she can, I mean, it's kind of crowded. It's a long line at the fucking lobster roll shop. You know what I mean? Like, when she can, she does. I mean, but what do you mean when she can? She's in fucking prison. What else is she doing?
It's hard. There's a wait list on a lot of those things. So when she can, she does.
She can,
which is good. Yeah,
which is good.
So let me bounce a little bit back again. So you're getting a lot of pushback from the internet, right? And we know that Mackenzie was active on the internet, and and from my lens, from my perspective, I think that she thought that she was going to come out with the story and people would see it her way, and it would be kind of like a free Mackenzie type thing, right? Which I guess, there is a lot of people who say free Mackenzie too. Don't get it twisted.
She's busy.
But do you understand where people are mad? Because when she was in the hospital, you guys were talking, and sometimes
see, not a bad question from Randall. You know what I mean? He's giving her a little, giving her a little bit. I mean, he's getting fucking destroyed in his chat, by the way. I mean,
type of language. Now, where did she learn that? Did she learn that from you? Because that seems
pig Latin shit. It's so fucking stupid.
It's like something from our era, right?
It is. So
yeah,
it's like inbred in my family. We all speak it, like all of us, all of our lives. And
I missed that earlier.
Yeah, so that came from, it's called Carney Talk. And I don't know, it's just a part of who we are.
I don't know, Holly Straight.
Now, when she said something like blaming it, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, because I'm sure you heard this question 1,000 times. Okay. But when she said something like blaming on the pots, blaming on my seizures, did she say that? Was that something that she said, or did they misconstrue it?
No. So the prosecutor, I guess in one of those documentaries, he says that what they're speaking right now is something like...
I didn't hear this one. I had no take on it. If anybody heard this, let me know. The seizure thing.
Gibberish.
Jail call.
And then what he says is, she says something like, can you tell him I just had a seizure? Let's just tell him I had a seizure. That's not what she says. Okay. That's not what she said. What
Well,
she
why
said,
were you guys talking like that to begin with, though? Like, is that something like why did you
it's
guys
just
revert to that?
because it's just a thing because she was
Oh,
probably
believe me,
scared and didn't know what you can't.
Carney talk is going to come up in a minute. He almost goes there, but Randall kind of takes a left turn and doesn't go there, which is commendable because he's been such a fucking asshole.
And can't
about
say,
it before.
right? So if you always tell, don't talk, don't talk to the police without a lawyer or whatever. And she was probably scared and wanted to make sure it's okay for her to talk, that's okay. That's, in my opinion, that's responsible. You can ask me if you can talk. That's okay,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Because you always
But
say like,
talking
don't talk
to
without
the-
a lawyer, right?
the killer's mother, and like they're giving her condolences. It's like, oh my God, man. No.
She said carny talk, like a carnival.
Here we go.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Like a carnival? Yeah. Well, we have a carnival around our way in Boston.
And I'm like, wait a minute. He's about to drop in his fucking turtle boy shit right now. But he didn't. But he like references it, but he doesn't say it. But whatever, Randall.
It's been around for years. It's called Fiesta Shows. The bumper cars is still the bumper cars from 1975, but that's another story. I think they need to update the carnival. Fiesta Shows. Who's going to the? I'm still going though. I don't care if it falls apart. I'll still be there.
You
Right?
should.
But yeah. So, but you can understand why the pushback.
Can I go back on? Yeah, I totally
You
understand
can say
it.
whatever you want.
But that's not what she says. Okay. What she said was, and I'm going to tell you, okay, because the word seizure, okay, in carny talk is loaded with Z's. It's very hard to say in seizure, right?
Fuck are we
Can you say it to us right now?
Seizure. Seizure. There's too many.
Who the fuck talks in carny talk? And I don't mean Aiden Carney. I mean fucking carnival talk. Pig Latin. I mean, I heard about that a long time ago. Who the fuck would do that? Probably because you're weirdos. Like, I don't know.
Z's in there.
So if you don't mind saying, blame it on the seizure. Go ahead and say it in that language.
I'm
if you
afraid
don't
to
mind.
do that because what if they edit and snip a sound bite and plug it into other things? Like, I don't trust.
Did you guys hear that? I'm afraid to do that because what if they plug it in and, misconstrue it? But she had no problem talking all those jail calls. Because you know why? It's probably, she said, blame it on the fucking seizures. That's why.
Right, that's fair. That's fair.
I just don't want them to do that to her. I mean,
do that.
But if you listen to that sentence, there's no word. That word is not in that sentence.
I can't wait to find out about this. By the way.
Okay. So
I don't think Randall believes you.
So here she is now, right? You're getting all this pushback. She's talking now. When you guys are talking about Kim Kardashian and all,
they weren't happy. A lot of them were like, "Give her a chance. She lost a child." She didn't
these different things. I mean, was this a way, a mechanism? Because the way I took I didn't hear all the phone calls. Let's be clear, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's a lot of phone calls. People are just nitpicking every single one. But the one that I heard about, one from the UK or something like that, you were telling her, basically, you were telling her this is everywhere now. And I feel like, you basically were trying to calm her down a little bit, and then people took it like you guys were laughing. I didn't really see it that way. My opinion, I didn't see it that way.
Okay, I probably listened to less phone calls than him, but I heard from a million people that they're absolutely laughing on these calls.
I seen like, you were saying that it's out there, the awareness is out there. She still stood on her square and said, "Hey, I'll tell the truth. I don't care. I got nothing to hide." And they just took that all wrong. But like I said, that is my opinion. People take it the way they take it. But do you feel that she has remorse? Like, and like, what was that like during that whole process? I heard you speak about it in trial. When that whole situation happened, like, what was that like, her going through, and then her handling, like she got broken. Like, what was that like?
So I wanted to touch base first of all on the phone call. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad that people think I'm laughing, and I'm probably going to cry again. So forgive me.
2 times, or just like
I'm gonna try not to though. I wasn't laughing.
No. Oh, here we go.
I wasn't laughing at the situation or the accident. Okay, I wasn't really laughing at all. in after the car
Who
accident,
believes her?
we had gone through so much, and the other families too, obviously. But we
Right.
had gone through so many, like, oh my God, like what is happening? And so many scary, 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 dark moments in time, right?
Scary, scary, dark moments. You know who went through scary, scary, dark moments? I'll let you guess.
And all those times, like there were so many conversations before those phone calls that nobody knows
Oh,
happened,
those fucking
crying,
note pages. I'm
crying,
sorry.
looking at pictures of his
Like-
phone, listening
like-
to his music, going through
Even if you were a piece of shit, like know when to like pick your spots and like, you know what I mean? Like maybe, but these like pieces of shit can't. They just can't help it.
memories, so many phone calls of all of that, of us crying together and talking about that nobody gets to know. So all people hear are the phone calls where she's in the trial, which is a terrifying situation.
Terrifying.
So when
You
that
know
phone
who
call
else?
happened,
I agree.
could do this all fucking night. You know who else was terrified? Like fucking.
right. So we're literally in survival mode during that time, and we can't believe that any of this is even happening, and we're really just trying to survive second to second. Okay, but we had so many conversations before those phone calls where we're like, it's okay, we're going to be okay, we're going to get like wrongful conviction people, that, you know, innocence and things. And Mackenzie, you know, she's 17 years old, right? So the first person she thought of was Kim Kardashian, because that's who gets that's who helps people, that's who raises awareness, right? So by the time that phone call happened, where somebody had told me that it reached, I don't know, I think it was some publication in the overseas, you have to celebrate the wins. You have to celebrate the wins. Otherwise, you're going to get lost in the dark. So when we got that news, I was like, oh my God, it's overseas. Maybe it'll get to her first before, so we don't have to, because I wouldn't even know how to like reach anybody like that to help. So in that moment, I was a little bit thankful, shocked. I can't believe this is happening, that it might get to her before we even figure out how. That's all. It didn't mean disrespect to the families or anything. I would never be disrespectful to the families.
Since we're in that pocket, Natalie, let me ask you this: what was Dom like?
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, by the way, everybody hit the like. Ditch the chat for a minute, hit the like, and come back. We're going to listen to her answer to what was Dom like. One of the two kids that was killed by her daughter. Let's hear it.
Oh my God, you can't do this to me.
I'm just, I think it's only right, that, you're talking about how, you wasn't laughing. So why don't you tell us about Dom and how you feel about Dom? This is your chance. If take your time, if you want,
I can't talk about them.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm in so much pain. I feel so bad for them.
Lady, what the fuck are you doing? That's not crying.
And that's understandable. That's understandable.
Go ahead, Kev, take it away.
Dummy. Go back to
I
sleep.
mean, when you
the fuck is wrong with you,
Kevy? Lay down that phone call.
We know you're retarded, but don't do any fucking damage, okay? That's understandable. Go back to sleep, you fucking asshole.
How your reaction was. I can understand that. I mean, it was just, it's like screaming from the rooftops, and somebody finally heard it.
Screaming from the rooftops.
And I get that. I mean, I could see, your emotion of it's getting out there, Mackenzie. Other people are listening. Other people are chiming in. And I wouldn't say that would be, I wouldn't say that would be a negative reaction.
The other thing too that people don't understand is like grief and trauma, and we have such at PTSD. It's like this, right? So there were moments when we were mad about what was happening, and that's okay.
They were mad.
Like I say to everybody, everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. We are too. We're just like everybody else, right? So some of us were mad. Like,
no, what pissed me off is that's understandable.
when after the car accident happened, we spent every day with the families. Well, I try to get in touch with the family.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Say that would be, I wouldn't say that would be a negative reaction.
The other thing too that people don't understand is like grief and trauma, and we have such bad
trauma. I can think of a couple other people that know about that connected to what you're saying right now, but you're going through grief and trauma. The shit that these fucking people bring, like, you have no right saying that. Do you understand what that looks like?
PTSD. It's like this,
PTSD?
right? So there were moments
you don't
when we were mad about what was happening, and that's okay. Like I say to everybody, everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. We are too. We're just like everybody else, right? So some of us were mad. Like when after the car accident happened, we spent every day with the families.
Every day.
Well, I try to get in touch with the family.
So let's.
You can't speak on one of them. Don't do that to me, she says. You spend every day with the families, but I'm not going to say anything about their dead kid that my daughter killed. You're a fucking.
Let's stay there for a second, right there. Let's. I think that's something that I haven't heard much of that from you anyway. So when the accident happens and nobody,
lady, you're not
and Natalie gets out the. Excuse me.
Like there's no tears. There's nothing. Nobody fucking believes you.
Mackenzie gets out the.
Maybe Randall and Kev, maybe
the hospital and things.
Maybe Brill
like that is on the mend. Everybody's hanging out and everybody's celebrating Dom and trying to get not over this, but trying to cope with this. Everybody's together. Everybody's together at that point.
I would have a sister. Turtle Boy's probably going to get to her first for sure because
we spent every day together, like every day. The second we got home from the hospital, she wanted to go to the memorial and stuff. We were there every day, leaving flowers.
Leaving flowers.
I'm going to pull this comment up right here because, like I said, I want to talk to the people.
Oh.
My take on this whole tragedy, right?
All right. So here we go again, right? Like Randall, I don't know. He shits on a bunch of his people that are giving him questions today, and they're not bad questions, man. Like, why did you do it? Like, I get it. You get aggravated. Your chat is not on your side. They were not on your side, mostly. But listen, look at who you have on. Take it in stride. Don't get mad at the people.
R.I.P. Dom and R.I.P. Damien. And
Damien, again, Damien. That's the fourth fucking time.
Is to Mackenzie doing time. My thing is the juvenile mindset. What's the criteria to open up dialogue about what's happening to the kids out there? Social media, how things start interfering with these kids' minds. That's what we're talking about. We also talk about Eddie O'Brien in 1995, a kid that did 30 years that was tried as an adult and should have he been tried as a juvenile. So everything is all together as one. But this right here is, of course, it's a jab as usual because that's what you get in live streams. It says sad JFK is allowing her to lie on his platform. How do you feel when people say that you're lying? And what did the social media onslaught? What does that feel like? If you could describe it.
It's hard because it's just hard because we're being judged on like if you knew me, like they don't know me, they don't know us, we have not spent time together, right? So how would you like it if they took and picked your worst moments and compiled it into a little segment for you to be judged?
Randall can tell you a little something about, forget it.
That's not who you are. That's not who you are.
But do you think that Mackenzie made a big mistake from trying to go to the internet, declare her name, and it kind of backfired on her?
Oh, you mean her Instagram post?
Well,
which one?
like, well, she was heavy into the internet or age, like, you know, whatever it is. You tell me about
Just
it.
being so much on the internet after the accident and not like, you
letting it
know,
breathe, letting
right.
it breathe, so to speak. Like, and then it
Like-
kind of backfired on her.
What parts after the accident?
They don't know. Hellfish Haven. Send it in 20 Cossie G antenna folk memberships. Thank you so much. Spread your members.
The
Well,
time,
she did-
the time being after the accident, after she got better, or being in her hospital bed, being
You're
on
like
the
Adam
internet,
Lee.
going live,
Hellfish
you
Haven.
know, talking about things, just all that time after the accident.
And then all of a sudden people hear a different version of the story saying that she drove and staked it out and this and that. And
A different version than from what was testified to in court, and she was
no
convicted
remorse,
with.
and you know, and that now all of a sudden the
We're gonna
internet
see this kind. We're gonna, and later, this whole thing is gonna decline. I mean,
that's turning, right? Like, did you know she was on the internet like that? And how did you feel? And how do you feel about her internet use? Was that an issue with you, or did you just let her do whatever she wanted?
Well, after the accident, I mean, there are people that care about her and wanted to see how she was doing, right? So she posted those videos of herself laying in the bed or whatever for her family and people that care about her. So I didn't have a problem with that part.
of course you
what
did.
about
you mean, those parts?
Why the fuck would you have a problem with it? You don't have dead kids.
Yeah, I think is that what you're saying, Jay Bro? You want to
Like from the
elaborate a little bit
hospital
more?
and everything?
Gabriel, please elaborate. We know you're, you know.
No, just like how she just, all right, for instance, how I know when we talked, you told her to go have fun, which is understandable. You don't want to drown yourself in the sorrow and whatever.
Yeah.
I've been there. I get.
Can you believe this is real? Can you fucking look at Kevy Kev? He's incapacitated. Not available. And Jay Brill, the fucking ghetto banshee, is asking the tough questions. You can't make it up.
Get that.
Oh,
but,
that's you.
like,
I was talking to. Hi.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
So, like for instance, the lives when she was getting dressed for Halloween, normal, and then you know how she did her TikTok videos and was still like trying to be a celebrity out there. And I think that's why a lot of people.
Listen, what they were doing, what those kids were doing was so sweet, and it was turned around so. I feel so bad for them.
I'm sorry.
Because what they did was,
Jesus
okay, so
fucking-
Mackenzie's home from the hospital and she's laying in bed, immobilized. Remember, because she broke everything, right? Including her spine. Or
She broke her shit, she said. I can tell you some other people who broke everything.
she got her C1. I can't even believe she can even walk,
Can't
right?
believe it.
So she was laying in bed
There's
for
other people that can't walk either.
3 months, unable to walk, unable to
It's all
do
night.
anything. The whole time scrolling, looking at his pictures, his music, memories, like living in this darkness, right? So by the time she was able to get up and like kind of start to move around, I would be like, honey, it's okay to be sad. It's always okay to be sad. We just can't live there.
Yeah,
Right?
it's okay to be sad even though you're not.
We just can't live there. So I wanted her to go. Her friend Rosie was in college and wanted her to come for the weekend, right? So I was like, you need to get up, change the scenery.
Isn't this kind of the shit she was saying in like court? Like, what are we listening to? Like, what? Huh?
Get off your phone, go be with your friends, and go get out of your head, right? Go get out of your head. So her
Go
friends
get
took
out
a
of your
moment for
head.
them to go do something. And actually, the whole thing, what they did was in honor of Dom and Davion, right? Which was super sweet. So they turned that moment of hanging out together and they brought Dom and Davion with them
Everybody's fucking up their names. Oh my God.
too, which was very sweet. So they were all kind of together that weekend in a way, which was very sweet.
Very sweet.
Let me ask you this. I got another comment pulled up here, right? It says
Okay.
she laughed after victim impact statements. Now, I don't know who the person's talking about. Is she talking about
Me?
I don't know if she's talking about you or she's talking about Mackenzie. Do you know anything about that? Does anybody know anything about that? Who is
She
this
didn't
comment
laugh.
talking about?
She would be asking the right lady. Was anybody fucking laughing?
No. So that's not a thing.
No. Well, that's on video.
No.
So you could even see it.
Okay.
I think people have.
Yeah. So now she's in this facility right
Yeah,
now.
his chat was.
And what happened with this
asking the
appeal being
question.
denied? Can you speak to that? One day, what was that all about, and how did that happen?
Well,
They missed
we're
it by
in the
1 day.
process of- right. So we're in the process of that too, and I have a huge problem with that. And actually, if at some point, I'm going to try to figure out. I don't know anything about the legal world or law world. Like none of us have ever been in trouble with any kind of law, so I don't understand how this side of the world works. But I don't understand how a defendant could be penalized for a lawyer's mistake, especially missing a deadline. Like, how is that the defendant's fault? Like this whole post-conviction, all of her truth, which would prove that it wasn't intentional, lives and dies in this document that's now they're saying is a day late. And I don't think that that's right. But so that's
Do you think that Mackenzie, right now that you see her going through all this, right? Do you think Mackenzie has any type of mental issue at all? Like that now that you see, like your personal opinion, I know you're her mom's and you got to stick up for her, but do you think that she should be evaluated? You think there's a misdiagnosis somewhere?
I think she's maybe, well, ADHD, ADD, but nothing more, nothing anxiety, ADD, like.
Tell me who isn't.
All of that, there's nothing, no. Okay. She's been in therapy. That's what I mean. Like she's been in therapy. Like
for what, murdering people?
Right.
Like after the fact?
Now, what about the weed?
She was in therapy before there would be a diagnosis. Why would she be in therapy? It's like she's been in therapy. What, after? Like in prison? Like
smoking a hell of a lot of weed, man. And the weed nowadays, man.
Wait, I want to go back to that behavioral thing one more time too.
Go ahead, whatever you want.
Juvenile facility, no. Okay. She's been in therapy. That's what I mean. Like she's been in therapy. Like
Right. So now, what about the weed? She was smoking a hell of a lot of weed, man. And the weed nowadays, man.
Wait, I want to go back to that behavior.
Boom. Shutting that shit right the fuck down, man. Right down.
Behavioral thing one more time too.
Go ahead, whatever you want.
In the juvenile facility, she was also talking to a therapist in there as well, who has all those letters at the back of her.
Let me wait a minute while I try to fucking answer this weed question and talk about other shit.
Her name, and if there was something there, she would have been.
So okay, cool. So when she was in the juvenile facility, doctors came in and she was open to them and talked to them.
Yeah, but
mental health. That weed question, Randall, that's the one she just fucking being evasive about, but no.
Yeah, so do you have that if you have that paperwork where a doctor explains her mindset, I mean, this is the type of stuff that should be released in that space of time, especially
after him and he fucking bought it. Now
she did speak at the trial. There was a letter they read at the trial. She spoke on her behalf.
You literally forgot.
Now what the big one that not the juvenile transfer hearing, the one that she got 15, like right. So what was that letter like? What did she say?
Well, I can't remember word for word, but her behavior was great. She was like, I'm probably going to get ripped on for saying this, but she was like a star student. I don't know how else to say it.
Why would that happen?
Did all the programming. She was the top of her class in this culinary class that she was in.
In DYS.
Yeah.
So she was thriving in DYS and juvenile detention.
Concerned with DYS. Like I worked for DYS. Like I worked there for a while and I got out of it because it's fucking crazy. And it's not right, really. Like the shit, these takedowns and shit that they have you do. Fucking Randall talks about DYS all the time. Dude, you're 50.
That's right.
So that's why I'm here, because I'm trying to understand what is the criteria of juvenile being tried as a juvenile.
Later on, he's going to be like, I take the youth approach. I want to. What?
She's doing good. And under 25, her brain's not developed, and they could put her in these type of settings, and she can thrive. maybe she can work her way out, reset her brain a little bit, and navigate herself away from this. But once you throw it in the jail, I mean, I can only assume you're going to adjust it. You know, you got to adjust. It's not home. You got to adjust. It's a whole different, especially state prisons. It's got to be crazy.
Especially,
she was doing really well.
And if she, if she was, going through these programs, talking with the counselor in juvenile hall, and then, you would assume to believe that that documentation, that analysis of her through juvenile hall would move on and help her set like a daily program or something.
They didn't care about that though, huh? The lawyer didn't bring none of that up. These are the things that I don't know. I don't know the Ohio law. I'm gonna have to talk to some lawyers. I guess it's all similar worldwide. But I know right now this case that we've been covering for months now, Eddie O'Brien, he has a Rule 30 over that transfer hearing. So basically what happened to him, just to give you an insight, I'll make it quick.
Sure.
Okay. Forget it. You guys will get it.
When he was in a transfer hearing, when he was in the DYSs, he just didn't say nothing. He didn't want to talk to anybody because he's like, I didn't do it. So they use that.
What do they say about silence? Once you're silenced, your shit is waived or something like that. Yeah, I mean, like he just didn't say anything at his hearing, and they it's like, well, if you didn't say anything, that's like, waiving whatever it is you're doing.
That they brought therapists in, and the therapist said by not talking, he's someone that he's not good for rehabilitation by not ever talking to him.
All right, Brandon.
But he has a right to remain silent. That's his First Amendment. He doesn't have to talk if he don't
Well,
want
he
to.
does.
So they use that against him in the transfer hearing.
No, hold on. Right to remain silent in a parole hearing? What are you kidding me? No, that's for when you get arrested, dude. Those are your Miranda rights. If you don't say anything in a parole hearing in front of a parole board, and you're like, hey, Mr. O'Brien, are you, to give you parole, you need to be, you need to, what's the word? You need to admit to what you did and feel better. And he sits there and doesn't say a fucking word. It's the Fifth Amendment, but you don't fucking, that doesn't happen in a parole hearing. They want to hear you talk. That's the dumbest thing I fucking ever heard.
Found him over to an adult, and he went to adult prison when he was 17 too, and he's been in jail 31 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hear
So
that?
this is the
Hear that?
the parallels.
Right.
So they use that against him in the transfer hearing to bound him over to an adult, and he went to adult prison when he was 17 too, and he's been in jail 31 years.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is the parallels of juvenile justice and the mindset. If a kid is not, and it seems, and I mean this with all due respect, Natalie, it seems like you don't know anything about the law out there in Ohio. Like you're just learning now on the fly, which was their advantage.
Yeah, which
I know. That's why
she knows probably more than
I don't know. I'm the most boring person you can think of. Like
boring.
I crochet and watch Marvel movies. Like I don't know this world. I don't, and I don't want to. I'm glad I don't. And I also hate that I don't know because they are taking advantage. Well, not taking advantage. Like I feel like that's why I need to rely on legal counsel because I don't know.
People wonder why people were pissed at this.
I don't know. Like, what can I do? What are all the things I can do? What should I be doing? What's next? Like, what should I be looking for? What should I watch out for? Right? Because I don't know.
So what?
I can read.
Why didn't they, again, to Kevin Kerr's point, why didn't they did they have the doctor testify about the parts? They didn't let that in?
You mean at the trial or the bind over?
At the trial.
Right,
at the trial and at the bind over.
So I need you guys to help me here with this POTS thing again.
Well, no, remember right after the trial was over, he didn't even give the judge her diagnosis for some reason. So.
And whose idea was it to go to a bench trial? And when they said go to the bench trial, how was that how was that message delivered to you? Like, what did the lawyer say? Like, we're better off
We
going
said
to
you
a
get in a
bench
fucking
trial.
bench
Like,
trial.
what was
So-
his? How'd that conversation go?
That's a good question. So the first day of the trial, we were all there, and it was, I think, like 8 o'clock in the morning, and we're all looking at each other like, what is it? Is it a bench trial? Is it a jury trial? Like, what is it?
What are they
Like,
gonna
do
be?
we know? We still didn't know, and then we found out that it was going to be a bench trial, and we're like,
Thank God.
oh my gosh! So that was surprising because I feel like we maybe should have known before that. But sorry, my bell is ringing. And then I found out months after she was at Marysville that she wanted a jury trial.
What?
And
Who wanted the jury trial?
After she was convicted?
Mackenzie.
Wait.
And he still.
After she was convicted, she's like, wait, I want a jury. Well, that's really easy to do when you get convicted. Like,
still pushed for the bench trial?
Yeah. Can you hold my? I'm so sorry. My mailman is at the door.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
go
I'm
ahead,
ready.
go ahead.
some lawyer be
Yeah,
like,
no problem, no problem.
listen, lady,
No problem.
I don't know what you're doing,
Real quick.
but this is Randall.
So listen, I hear some.
Fuck up. Shut your mouth. You've already stunk us, and you're doing it more.
I'm saying JFK's botching. Listen, I'm not gonna just because I'm not doing the interview. This is more like a conversation interview, so to speak. Some Q&As, conversating. You guys know
I
this
just
trial.
wanna
You guys know
if
what
she
it
was
is. You guys know the
diagnosed with
points.
it, officially about the POTS thing. I don't want to know about POTS and what it does to you, but I heard she wasn't diagnosed with anything. And if that's the case, then
You guys
know what I mean?
feel
Like,
the way you feel.
I
So
don't
be
need to
clear.
know
You
what
guys
it's like.
already feel the way you feel. So by me asking her why this and why that, I'm not trying to interrogate
you guys, you already made up your minds, dude. She's convicted.
her. Her daughter got found. Damien, R.I.P.
Damien,
Dom,
Good
R.I.P.
time.
Be clear. I get it. Like the victim's number one, always number one on the JFK show. R.I.P. Dom, R.I.P. Damien. For
what
sure.
the fuck did? Listen, Randall. Listen. If nothing else, this I have to fucking absolutely rip on you for. You've called him Damien 5 times. Damien. 5 times. You haven't fixed it fucking once. You haven't called him by his real name once. And these people are probably watching this. You fucking have to get that right. And then you're like, the victims are number one. Number one, you can't remember their fucking name, man.
But I'm not. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to interrogate her. If that's what you want me to do, it doesn't make any sense.
Sorry,
like I see people saying, "Hey, you need to say this, you need to say that." I just want it. I'm trying to get an understanding of the mindset, how this verdict came out, and just try to get an understanding of this story from the horse's mouth without trying to interrogate her
She
off the
corrected the
documentary.
daughter's name when
I'm trying to talk to a human. So excuse
he
me.
called the
as I
mother.
kiss this guy. Thank you.
He was like, "Hey, what's going on with
How am I
Natalie in jail?"
Well said,
I'm
JFK.
You're doing great. You're doing absolutely great,
correcting
bro.
that.
Goddamn, well said.
Thank you, sir.
This is a live stream. This is real time.
This is real time. It's a
Yeah,
live
no
stream.
shit.
So Kev,
Fuck. Oh my
so there was a therapist in DYS. She was doing
DYS again.
she was cooking. She was scrambling eggs. She was making pizza. She was thriving in them
Wow.
settings. Did she get
Thriving, making eggs, cooking pizza.
any fights in DYS?
Well, she was the victim of a couple of them for sure, which was scary. Some of the children, as you can imagine, can be pretty aggressive. So,
Gabriel just yeah.
You
But
know,
for the most part,
she's not a violent
she did
person.
well.
Like, yeah, she maybe got in trouble for her mouth. It's always her mouth, right? But she's not a
Yes, she
violent
does.
person. So no fights like that or anything.
No, I don't
Go ahead,
believe you.
Kev.
I don't believe you.
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
you know, we
That's
were
all right.
talking about the bench trial and
Oh.
and
All right, hold on. We're gonna do a extravathon here. Okay, let's go.
to the stand.
Hold on.
So there was a therapist
Hold on,
in
what
DYS.
kind?
She was doing she was cooking. She was scrambling eggs. She was
Cooking.
making pizza. She
Scrambling
was
eggs,
thriving in them
cooking
settings.
pizza.
Did she get into any
Sometimes
fights in
she would make
DYS?
toast. Thriving in the community.
Well, she was the victim of a couple of them for sure, which was scary. Some of the children, as you can imagine, can be pretty aggressive.
Can you imagine? You fucking imagine the family of the boy, like, you know, watching Dom and Davion, the parents or the family watching this will be like, hey, maybe we can, you know, I mean, Kevin, wake up.
So
maybe we can get some information.
You know, for the most part, she did well.
Like, yeah, I mean, she maybe got in trouble for her mouth. It's always her mouth, right? But she's not a violent person. So no fights like that or anything.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
Started off with, you know, there's one, and he maybe said it twice. It was so fast. Huh?
We were talking about the bench trial and you know,
3.
You know, you
4.
You said that you and your husband were potentially witnesses. Were you ever called to the stand?
Yes.
Yeah. You know,
5.
It seemed
6.
Seemed like at the end of you know, the impact
7
statements, you know,
8.
You know, I'm sure
9,
you know, you
10,
you were trying to
11,
you know, get out
12.
all the things that were missed or all the things that you felt like were overlooked, you know. And I'm sure a lot of people based your response and stuff in a negative way. But I mean, I just want to let you know that, I mean, you know,
13
for a mother to see, you know,
14,
regardless of the accident or
Randall's dying,
you know, it's still your daughter, you know, that you're there supporting and standing up for. You know, I just want to say
15,
like, you know, I didn't, you know, I felt like
16,
you were trying to express yourself to the fact that, you know,
17,
you know, these things weren't
18,
looked at, you know, that there were
19,
was concerns that, you know,
20,
that you were trying to, you know,
21.
Reach out.
Some. How many? What do you mean? I didn't miss that many.
Vote. You know.
Oh, 22. Well, that's what I got for a count. You guys can send me screenshots later.
I can just what I'm trying to say is I just feel like I feel like that was a tough thing for you at the end.
Tough thing for you.
Because you really wanted to get these points out, you know.
That was a clear one. That's 23. We'll call it 25. Okay.
Well, the thing is, and thank you for bringing that up.
You guys probably, I don't know, because sometimes, you know, like when they're that quick, you know, like you guys might have got that and I didn't. But
I mean, when she was sentenced, this is the craziest part that people don't know, or maybe they do know. I don't know. Or maybe they heard it and really didn't put it together, right? So after she was sentenced, the way she was sentenced,
and you know,
I had to sit there and listen to the judge's summation, right? She picked that route. She chose that time of day.
The judge's the summation.
You really wanted to get these points out, you know.
All right,
you really wanted to.
That time of day, everything that she said, right? And I know that didn't happen, but I'm like, what? Because none of what she said was in the trial. You can read the transcripts. Like nothing she said was in the trial. So I was like shocked and like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? So I didn't know to the extent though. So when she was saying those things to me, I was like freaking out and like shocked because none of that.
I know some other people that were freaking out.
I don't even know where she got that information or why she would say something like that. Okay. And then the other part was
Keep working on the judge.
TikToks
It's
that
going
they
to do you a
used,
lot of good.
right, to make her look bad, or to use however they wanted to use them. Okay. There's no date on it, right? So they showed this as her making it after the car accident, and that wasn't the case. That was made like years before, right? But there was no date on it, and then so the judge said,
Now,
you
is
know
that
what?
is that a fact? What you're saying?
Yes.
That's a
So
fact.
yes. So when the judge said, do you know
Thank you,
when these were
Kenny.
made, the
Thank you
prosecution
very
said
much.
no,
Appreciate you.
and they let him use it anyway.
Let him use it.
And I don't know if her lawyer could have objected at that point or not, but he didn't. And how can you allow something in? There's no date. Like, you can't even confirm
As Beverly Canoni.
when it was made. So it made
What's
it
that
look like,
what's that got to do with the presence of mind and all that? Like, I don't understand.
because they
Well, that's kind of a dumb question.
were maybe making it look like she's making these TikToks after the car accident. See
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Right?
Right.
And she wasn't. That was years before.
Mhm.
And then the other one was a concert that they went to. It was a Kid Cudi concert, and I can show you text messages. Like, that friend group, Rosie, Bubba, all of them, they had Dom, Davion, they all had plans to go to this concert together, right? They were making plans to go to this thing together. So they went to the concert to live out their plans for their friends. Like, and they tried
And
to
when
use
was
that.
this concert was what, October?
So listen, what? Anybody answers like that, I automatically think like you're just agreeing with the person. And I don't even think Randall knows what he's talking about. What was that, October? It's like,
Yeah.
So did Dom have tickets at that time?
Live out their friends' plans together, right? So they made it seemed like she's going out here to all these concerts, going to these parties, living life, no remorse, when that's not the case at all. It's just not the case at all.
What do you mean it's not the case? It's fucking documented.
That's why I always say I can't blame. I'm gonna cry again. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's all right.
I can't blame people for feeling the way they do, because if I saw that, I'd feel the same way. But like, you don't understand until you're in this situation how crazy this kind of a situation is, because it can happen. Like, I never
know what's crazy for?
Never would have thought a judge can see those things without anywhere, or like that they can use those images with no date and to make it look like how they need it to. Like, it's very scary.
I don't think that's what happened. I don't
Scary.
think
So I don't blame people for.
They just showed images in court with no date, and they're like, "Hey, look at this." I don't think so. I mean, I don't know 100%, but that does not
feeling how they feel, but it's not real. It's not true. It's not accurate.
Now you do, Go ahead. Sorry, Kev. Go ahead.
And I mean, I
Hold
wanted
on.
to say this too, is that,
I was slacking. Hold on. We got to get the counter. And there's too many to keep account of, for the whole show, because you'd be doing it.
When that's not the case at all. It's just not the
We're
case
gonna
at
get
all.
the
That's why I always say I can't blame. I'm gonna cry again. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I can't blame people for feeling the way they do, because if I saw that, I'd feel the same way. But like, you don't understand until you're in this situation how crazy this kind of a situation is.
You don't get it. You don't get it. People are being mean to my daughter.
It can happen. Like, I never would have thought a judge can see those things without it.
A judge is like, bitch, you are hell on wheels, right? And you're probably going to die in prison because you're a piece of shit. Judges can say whatever they want.
Anywhere. Or like that they can use those images with no date and to make it look like how they need it to look. It's very scary. So I don't blame people for feeling how they feel, but it's not real. It's not true. It's not accurate.
Not real.
Now you do
real.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'll tell you what's real: a conviction. And conversely, these fucking assholes on Twitter lately trying to relitigate the Karen Reed fucking trial in the criminal aspect. Dude, It's almost been a year. It's over. It's over. It's fucking like I find myself arguing with him every once in a while, and like, what am I doing? I'm like, what's the date? Yeah, buddy. They're like RICO Act, new charges. Okay.
Good.
You know,
Yeah.
and I mean, I I wanted to say this too, is that,
Well, I meant
it's
to-
like how
He just started. How many do we have? One?
Like, I never would have thought a judge can say those things without
He can.
anywhere, or like that they can use those images
He can do whatever they want.
with no date and to make it look like how they need it to look. It's very scary. So I don't blame people for feeling how they feel, but it's not real. It's not true. It's not accurate.
True.
Now
And
you
that's
do.
Okay. He hasn't even began to ask the question yet. And he starts off with, There's one.
Go ahead. Sorry, Kev. Go ahead.
and I mean, I just,
Two.
I wanted to
Three.
say this too, is that,
Four. Nothing's been said yet. Nothing. Five. Not one other word has been said yet. Except 5 fucking times. Let's go.
it's like how you stated,
I don't know if that was full.
went after the acts.
I can't keep up. I'm not fast enough. Did 6. I think one other word besides has been part of the question yet. And I'm not fucking kidding. I'm going to go back and clip this.
Accident. After this tragedy,
Where are we at? 7? 8? Is it 7? Holy shit. He has said, if this accident in 8 I'm not fucking kidding.
you were spent, you
Oh, is 8. Oh my God, man.
were with the families. And then throughout the trial, there's a bit of a divide. And then now you're having
9. There's 9. And 4 other words said, or something like that.
accept that.
Well,
Except-
even to go
except
back
that with-
even a little bit further too, like the whole Halloween thing.
Cut you off.
She was
dude.
talking to
Like, listen, I'm gonna help you. Kev, please stop. And JFK's like, man, what the fuck am I? And Brill's like, meanwhile, oh, Jesus Christ. That was fucking epic. I mean, we should probably listen to it again. Let's go.
And all that. Like, I don't understand.
because they were maybe making it look like she's making these TikToks after the car accident.
He was.
See what I'm saying? Right?
Right.
And she wasn't.
Like,
That was
exactly.
years before.
You know what the fuck he's talking about.
And then the other one
Slow you down,
was a
Kevy. We're gonna get
concert
some fucking in.
that they went to. It was a Kid Cudi concert, and I can show you text messages. Like that friend group.
And I mean, I just
hold
and
on,
I
you already
mean,
said it.
Of course, when that's not the case at all. It's just not the case at all. That's why I always say I can't blame. I'm gonna cry again. I'm
No,
sorry.
don't cry. Kevy's about to speak.
It's all right.
It's all right.
I can't blame people for feeling the way they do because if I saw that, I'd feel the same way. But like, you don't understand until you're in this situation
Bro's like,
how crazy this kind of a situation is. Because it
I
can
think the other people know what kind of a crazy situation.
happen. Like, I never would have thought a judge can see
Oh, we'll
those
fucking
things
leave it.
without it.
If that's the case, and if that was the
This one's drunk.
Floyd. Wait, right.
Where is
let
it?
me get
That one.
Where's it?
And then, so there's that.
this is saying he
Tried to
Oh.
crash the car and hurt me.
Yeah. Crash
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah.
All right.
well, that's
Yeah.
the
Wait a
thing.
minute. Where?
And
I feel like I
but
lost
here's the thing. Say he did do that. Right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, if the car did crash
Uh-huh.
and someone did die, the intent was to crash, and whatever happens after that, you're charged with accordingly in the state of
Yeah.
Ohio.
He'll
which is
get
crazy.
blamed for it.
So you
Yeah.
still get
Yeah.
murder.
Is it back here?
So on the when
All right,
they were
there's gonna be more to come.
The intent was to crash, and whatever happens after that, you're charged with accordingly in the state of
Yeah.
Ohio.
He'll
which is
get
crazy.
blamed for it.
So you still get
Yeah.
murder.
So if you read those
That's
text
wild.
messages, she says there's like a 10-minute pause in there, and then she says Hench is on the way, right? So if she says Hench is on the way,
Someone's saying those are two different incidents.
no,
No.
Even,
Be clear, she's saying
There
no.
was
That's
only
on the
one
same
even
day.
that fucking Jermaine, who fucking usually is calling your ass out. She would never go against the JFK show, and she's calling.
on
you
the
out.
freeway.
So
Yeah.
the same day the witness stepped up and said, "Hey, this is what I heard."
Oh, no,
it's
he
actually the
will.
same day that
Same day.
Hagen.
Mackenzie
Well-
called moms up and said, "Listen,
That's right.
something happened."
He
Okay,
pops
all
into
right.
the
And
Yeah.
like I
Let's get
said,
some-
I heard this
You know what,
before I
Randall go
spoke
nuts.
with Natalie.
Yeah, it was the same
Of
day.
course,
So-
of course you did, Jay, bro.
What the
So
fuck
if you
did
listen
do?
to
Randall's
first thing she
laughing at
says
him,
is-
so I have to
says
make a
Hench is on
point.
the way. So at that point, she's already pulled over, right? So Hench is. It doesn't make any sense. It just.
So I see a lot of people in here, right? And I think so Nina, she said talk
Nina.
about the jail calls. No remorse, and one of the witness to be dead.
Nina's not fucking having it either, dude. This was not.
Is
a
that
good
something that
fucking
was
movie.
said? Like I said, I didn't hear all these jail calls. I don't know about you guys. I don't listen to every jail call. But
I did hear a lot of them, but I heard remorse in a lot of them, so I don't know where this is coming from.
But so you have the platform right now, Natalie. What would you like to say about these jail calls? Why do you think they're coming off wrong? Are you defending them, or are you here? Like, what's your take on them jail calls?
So that's what I was telling you. Like
Yeah.
grief and trauma, it goes like this, right? So in a lot of those
Wait, hold
calls,
on.
we were angry.
Now she's gonna get into the jail calls, and she's gonna talk about grief and trauma. And I made a post about this earlier. I couldn't believe this fucking part.
A lot of those calls were sad. A lot of those calls were trying to figure out what's happening. Right, we're in
Grief-
survival mode. So it's depending on what stage of grief we're at. I don't know. I don't know. We don't want anybody dead, right?
I don't
But,
want anybody dead.
You know, we were going through a very, very, very difficult time. And I just hope that none of you are ever in that situation.
None of you are ever in that situation. What fucking situation? Huh? What situation are you talking about, lady? Are you fucking serious? I hope you are never in that situation again, where you have to see your teeny tiny daughter go to jail. It was hard. We cry every day. You fucking joking? Can you imagine the parents watching this, the other parents, just being like, all right, turn it off. Turn it off.
And honestly, too, I don't understand.
Do you understand why people? Do you understand why people
there you
think they
go,
look
Randall.
awful? Do you
Good
get it though?
question.
When you look at
Well,
it,
yeah, because there's just no. Yes, I understand why people are feeling.
There was just no. Yeah, this lady has nothing.
Feeling the way that they're feeling. I can't explain it other than
You can't explain
the
it.
ups and downs of grief and sadness.
Ups and downs of grief. He's asking you, what about these people being mad at you? And she like goes through a couple things with this fucking mental pig Latin at this point. And she's like, I think it's just like grief or what? It has nothing to do with the fuck
sadness and anger, for what your daughter's going through.
Your daughter, no, he asked you why you think people are mad at you. And you're like, I'm really sad. The fuck are you talking
It's
about?
hard.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
want
I get it.
Do you believe it?
I get it. I get it. It wasn't. I mean,
He
the
lets
point
her
is,
off the hook. Lets her off the hook. I
it's-
would have been
it's
like,
like-
hey, I would have been like, hey, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, do you understand why people are angry at you? I didn't ask you to go into your fucking bullshit about your daughter. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Just lets her off the hook.
that's just the way it all went down. Is what you're saying, and
The way it all went
it is
down.
what it is, right? But you definitely
No,
feel
no,
remorse,
what the
right? Is
fuck
that what
is
you're
We've
saying?
spent 4 years crying. I cry every day.
4
Every day.
years.
Here we go.
Mackenzie cries every day.
They cry every day. Mackenzie cries every day. Her father cries every day. You know who else cries every day? You want to guess? But no.
Okay.
Fuck,
My husband
So-
cries
fuck
every
it.
day.
I'm going to pull up certain things from the chat. One person is
Here, Randall loses me completely. This I was pissed about. I don't know if it's right. No, it is. It's right now. Just pisses me off.
asking,
And he should fucking be ashamed of himself.
obviously the most cliche, unoriginal, no disrespect Jews piece. I mean, this is a question I'm sure she can't answer, or she doesn't know the reason why. Why was she asking?
See,
Obviously,
this
the
fucking asshole. Randall, you're a fucking piece of shit. This person is in your chat and they ask, why was she going 100 miles per hour, which was proven, or very close to it? People round it up, I think. That's a very good question. Does the mother know? Has she heard from Mackenzie why she was going 100? Does she know? And what does Randall do to that question?
asking, obviously the most cliche, unoriginal, no disrespect Jews piece.
Cliche, unoriginal questions, no disrespect. Oh no, she wasn't disrespected by your fucking bullshit, dude. You're a fucking asshole. Honestly, that's a good question. You're a fucking asshole for doing that to somebody who just had a question. They weren't being a dick to you. They weren't coming after your fucking sleeping friend or your fucking retarded fucking buddy over here, right? Or even your fucking dumbass, or even her. They just said, why was she going 100 miles an hour, which is a fact? That's the most fucking unoriginal, cliche question. You're a fucking
Asking,
prick,
obviously
man.
the most
Fuck
cliche,
you.
unoriginal, no disrespect Jews piece. I
Yeah,
mean,
no disrespect.
this is a question I'm sure she can't
Fuck your
answer, or she
fucking
doesn't know
mind.
the reason why. Why was she going 100 miles per hour? Do you have any insight on that? And do you even want to answer it?
That's the problem with this case. Like everything is story time.
Story time. Story time. It's a proven fucking fact. But fucking Randall, oh, okay, I'm gonna fucking be mad now. Meanwhile, Kevin's down here fucking smoking himself into oblivion. This fucking chromosome missing fucking prick can't even speak. And this devoid of fucking any emotional or mental capacity up here in the corner is speaking, and it's just like fucking, it's unbelievable, man.
Everything is story time. Like they're taking a situation that they're looking at the black box data and they're creating all these things of what could happen when nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. I don't know.
Well, I'll get to him.
I don't know why she was going 100
Thank you.
miles an hour. I've heard a lot of people are messaging me.
The most cliche and unoriginal question ever. I wanted to highlight that person and be like, fucking free that person. You know what I mean? Yeah. Actually, we'll go back. We're going to go back. That is at choose-peace dash X2U. Free that fucking person. Get out of there. These are fucking lunatics.
It's like, you know, it's just that's just the way it all went down, is what you're saying. And, you know, it is what it is, right? But, you know, you definitely feel remorse, right? Is that what you're
We've
saying?
spent
Like,
4 years.
He grew to a few more of them too. It's like, dude, these are your people.
It was
Pitch
light
black.
out. It was getting light out.
Yeah,
But when
Oh.
you seen her flying by in the
hold on, and I don't know what fucking Neanderthal over here is talking about. Like, what is he trying to imply? I'm not sure. But let's go.
right before the crash, that road looked really dark. So
You know,
It looks dark, yeah.
the other question that I wanted to ask.
Heavy.
I mean,
Hold on. We haven't. Did he already say it? All right.
This happened early morning, right? 5:30.
yeah. Yeah.
My
God
question to
hours.
you is, I mean, you're her mom.
He hasn't said it yet. That's amazing.
Does she get up at 5:30 in the morning, or is she a sleeper? Does she? I
You believe he hasn't said it yet?
mean, is that normal time for her to be out and about operating?
Wow, Kevin, I'm really with you on this.
No, but it is a normal
He
time
hasn't
for
said it
Dom
once that whole
because
time.
he used to sleep over here. Like periodically, sometimes he would sleep there, and sometimes she, and every time he would wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and want to go home. That's his MO.
I get it. I get it.
I get
Just
it.
thinking, you know, that
Oh, did it now.
it's a night where they're you know at friends,
Two.
they're watching movies, they're
Now,
celebrating.
what day
Back-
was what was the day? Was it a Saturday, Friday, Sunday?
She doesn't remember. Not off the top of my head. You remember what fucking day it was? Your fucking daughter ended 2 people and went to fucking prison for life. You don't remember what day it was?
Monday? What was it? The day
I
that it
don't
happened? You
know off
guys
the
know?
top of my head. I don't know.
Quick question, right? Ritzy's been dying to ask you this one. Ritzy is she advocates for brain injuries. She's a good girl. Ritzy says the tilt table.
Oh my god. Like so many events in my life, I remember the day it happened. Said I don't know.
When they do this test for parts, they do a tilt table. Did you
Hmm?
do that test with her? Was it a tilt table?
Okay, watch it. This is the thing I was telling you earlier, how she answers questions. Listen to this. Okay. The tilt table. That's how you diagnose part. It's some kind of test, right? Listen how she
Here,
answered this.
Like periodically, sometimes he would sleep there, and sometimes she, and every time he would wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and want to go home. That was his.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we missed that. I think here she low key makes it Dom's problem that they were out there on the road.
Or is she a sleeper? Does she? I mean, is that normal time for her to be
I don't know
out
what
and about operating?
No, but it is a normal time for Dom.
What is she getting at? No, it's not for her. But if Dom didn't fucking wake her ass up and tell her to drive him home because he's such a bitch, right? Maybe you wouldn't be here.
Because he used to sleep over here. Like periodically, sometimes he would sleep there, and sometimes she, and every time he would wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and want to go home. That was his.
Wow. Nobody catches this shit. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you implying like
That's his MO.
that's his MO? That's his MO. So she was forced to get up while she was tired and drive his fucking sorry ass home. And they got into an accident. And you don't understand what kind of pain we go through every day. Are you fucking kidding
Get
me?
it? I get it.
I get it. Randall, you don't get fucking anything. Believe me. Never mind these guys. Jesus Christ. We've already been through that. I get it.
Thinking, you know, that it's a night.
Kevin, stop. Go back to sleep. You're not fucking helping.
with it. They're, you know, at friends. They're watching movies. They're
Now,
celebrating.
what day was the day? Was it a Saturday, Friday, Sunday, Monday? What was it? The day that it
I
happened?
don't
You
know off
guys
the
know?
top of my head.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't fucking remember.
Quick question, right? Ritzy's been dying to
It's the
ask you this
important
one.
stuff.
Ritzy is she advocates for brain injuries. She's a good girl. Ritzy says the tilt table, when they do this test for POTS, they do a tilt
Bless you.
table. Did you do that test with her? Was it a tilt table?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. There goes that question.
Oh, I
Ritzy.
believe you.
hope I could help you. Anybody got some good questions right now? The best questions you could ask, obviously, illuminate on the super chats. It doesn't have to be super chats, guys. That's not what I'm saying. So don't twist my words. But I'm saying, obviously, I will see them. Can she tell us what her daughter actually said in the hospital in the Connie talk? Can you say what it was?
Yeah. Yeah. So she said it's not very coherent because remember she was on
No, it's talking about the seizure fucking thing again. She's bringing it up again. You're avoiding
like all sorts of pain medication, like around the clock, because everything was broken. So it's a little bit jarbly. But she says like, can I say like, can I something? And then she says something about community service and just take my whole license.
Nobody's
away for 10
talking
years.
about, and you know it.
That's what she says.
She never said nothing about blaming on the seizures or something like that. She
No,
never said
the
that.
word seizure is nowhere in that sentence.
All right, guys. Whatever questions that you have for Natalie, go ahead and shoot
Wake
them off.
up.
How about you,
That'd be good.
Jay Brill? I know you got a couple.
I wish I could learn. I wish I could teach people how to talk it so that they can listen to those
No,
calls
But
themselves.
what was the
nobody wants to
reason?
learn
What was the
fucking Big
reason for
Latin, ladies. Shut the fuck up.
teaching her that though? Is that not? I mean, can that not be looking at as sneaky?
No. So my parents used to talk it to have a parent talk time for the kids to not hear, right?
Dummy
Or like
shit.
if we were like
Believe that.
in the doctor's office, sometimes we would talk it so that the kids don't understand. It's not to be sneaky. It's just a fun little kooky
Listen,
little language.
I've never
It's
in
fun.
my life know anybody who fucking talks Pig Latin. That tells me you say shit around other people that you never want them to understand. And that in itself is fucking weird.
Just something fun to talk.
Okay, I
fun.
dig it. Hey, man, to each his own. Does she wish? Diane says, does she wish she never let her daughter move out so early before being an adult and responsible?
This is gonna make me cry. I'm gonna try not to
Oh
cry.
no, not again.
Okay.
Not the fake
So
cry
Dom and
again.
Mackenzie were together for 4 years. Okay. She lived in both places. And I'm going to read something too, and this is going to make me cry even harder. Okay.
Oh,
She
okay.
lived here
Yet you're
and she
not.
lived there. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. So one of my favorite things to do was I was
Oh my god. Hey everybody. I just want to let you know I'm gonna cry in a minute. Anyways, what I was saying a couple minutes ago before I told you I was gonna cry is wait a minute. I'm gonna cry more. Hold on. Oh, wait till you get to this next part. What the fuck are you talking
helping them
about? That's not how
bridge
that
the
works.
gap from their teenage
Not crying.
relationship to a much more bigger, like a mature one,
Uh-oh.
right? So we would go over there and I helped them plant a
crying.
garden. We were
She
like
told
a
us
little
how she
compost
would.
bin, and I helped him go to Costco and get a blender, a Vitamix blender, which he was so mad about because it didn't grind ice. But anyway, so it was really fun to watch
She's
them.
not only not crying, she's laughing at this point. So there you go. Fucking idiot. Phew, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna cry right here. Get ready, and then oh, wait a minute. All of a sudden, now we're in it. Oh my god. This is fucking.
I'm sorry.
Fucking stupid. I would have been like, stop.
Take your time.
Stage for a second. I'll put it backstage. Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Take
your time.
I would have been like, get the fuck out of here.
Let her get her thoughts together. This is not easy. This is brave, no matter how you look
No,
at it.
it's not easy for other people that you're fucking shitting on tonight, Randall. This is why people. This is why Twitter's on fire.
That's not nice. Horrible mother. Like, okay.
Yeah, they're fucking correct.
Like, that's not nice. People saying shit like that.
Oh,
Like,
really, Randall? You fucking
What are
asshole.
we doing
I'm going to
here?
get more and more pissed as this goes on because it takes a turn and it just goes into fuck.
Yeah,
mean,
we're
how-
not going to talk.
Please don't
Sorry,
say
go ahead.
anything.
yeah. So you know what? Someone wrench that person. Throw a wrench at that person right off their forehead.
I think someone already beat
Because
me
they
to
don't
it.
like the fucking bitch, dude. It's an interview. Would you think everybody in your chat was gonna love her? You know what you're doing.
Nice.
Fucking
Thank you.
asshole.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
You still want to read it, or you want to just move forward a little bit?
I do want to read
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
But anyway, it was really fun to watch them bridge the gap from their teenage life to their more mature adult life, because they've already spent together nearly 4 years, right? So they were going to the next
She's ready to
phase.
go out.
So she wasn't like living there really full time. It was like both, like bridging, and she was almost 18, right? So it's not abnormal for people to start their life, you know, like when they're 18 plus, right? Because they'd already been together for so long, right? And he was part of our family, so it wasn't even abnormal for me, because he just was. He was a part of us, right?
Part of us.
So that part was like very natural. It was like a seamless, natural transition for me, because that's the way it was anyway.
Fortunately, like the way the law is, like it's very
I can't
easy
even
to
do
get
it.
convicted on this type of like murder is something that they like with this intent thing
Oh,
that
she's
they have.
smoking quad Oasis, yeah.
The way it's lined up is pretty wild.
Much like she's doing now, just like, oh my god, like it meant nothing. She's crying about her fucking daughter.
Wild compared to Massachusetts. That's what I'll say about that. I got a question from Kristen from Manhattan. She says, "Why did Mackenzie select the bench trial rather than the jury trial? This may have already been addressed. Apologies, I was late to the
The
stream."
lawyer probably said she's a piece of shit and she'll never be acquitted.
You just want to address that real quick again for good old Kristen from Manhattan.
That's
Good
okay.
old
Mackenzie did want a
He
jury
shits
trial.
on every single question that comes up in his chat. Every single one of them.
Was kind of directed to pick a bench trial, and she she was kind of strong armed.
Did you hear that? Stop. Like they didn't go over the shit. Listen to this.
I wish it wasn't public, because every time it's public, it's like picking at the scab and it's making the wound bleed every single time they have to see it, right? So, and I feel so bad for them that they have to see it every single time. But what she was convicted on isn't true. It's just not true.
It's not true.
And if this was happening to their
It
kid
didn't
or their
happen.
son or their daughter, I would hope
It
that
did
they'd be
happen
doing
to
the
their
same
fucking kid. Oh my god.
thing.
I think
feel
that
so
in
bad.
I think in Ohio, unfortunately, like the way the law is, like it's very easy to get convicted on this type of like murder is something that they
to get
like
in Ohio
with this intent thing that they have. Like
thing.
The way it's lined up is pretty wild compared to Massachusetts. That's what I'll say about that. I got a question from Kristen from Manhattan. She says, "Why did Mackenzie select the bench trial rather than the jury trial? This may have already been addressed. Apologies, I was late to the stream." If you just want to address that real quick again for good old Kristen from Manhattan.
That's okay.
You
Mackenzie,
see what this motherfucker will do to Grift? Like now you know. If you needed no proof before why he did the fucking Ray from Dallas thing, now you fucking know. Okay? We're done.
she did want a jury
done.
trial. She was kind of
He'll fucking do anything.
directed to pick a bench trial, and she was kind of strong armed into a bench trial. And being a traumatized 17-year-old, I did already. I did. Mackenzie did want a jury trial. She was kind of directed to pick a bench trial, and she.
Let me slow this down. Fucking, he's right there. Like, shut the fuck up. You're on the Randall show, dude. Cut it out.
Stop. She was kind of strong armed into a bench trial. And being a traumatized 17-year-old, I did already. I did.
Oh, fucking retarded. Turtle Boy was right. These people are fucking idiots. And he was 100% good. He was right again, wasn't he?
Lloyd did.
Oh, he's laughing her ass off now.
Mackenzie was 18, right? And she wanted a jury trial, and her lawyer is kind of a bigger guy, and he's like stood up.
Kind of a
and
bigger guy. What are you doing, Tim? Come on. Ah! Oh, look at man. There she is. This is going to be good. No
things could happen in that jail where she gets D reports and it could push her back 5 years.
I think
when they're 18 plus, right? Because they
don't worry. I lost it. I got it. Oh, she's fake crying again.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Oh,
stays for no. I don't think any. For people to.
I just want to say something to the disrespectful people in the chat. Listen.
Nobody's being disrespectful. She's a fucking piece of shit, and everybody knows it. All right, you're the disrespectful one.
Natalie didn't do this. Okay,
Wait,
she knows a lot more stuff and facts that no one knows about. And she is a mother of this child. Anybody would defend their child no matter what, especially if they see facts that.
Yeah, but they probably wouldn't go on the fucking Randall Radio Power Hour, fucking Hoodbooger show, Memorial Day weekend fucking extravaganza with retards. That you might not fucking do.
That should make this outcome different. So just respect her.
Yeah, for sure. And it's not easy being on a live stream with 429 people watching.
Live stream again.
And you know. So.
Yo,
no, I appreciate you because I did talk.
It's dynamic. This shit is hard. No, you just get on there and you run your fucking mouth, and if people like it, they like it. I
did talk a lot about this in the documentary about the families, how I feel about the families, and I'm so sorry for them.
It's like harkens me back to the Ray from Dallas thing. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? Honestly. Like, you should have had a huge fucking crowd for this. And fucking, I don't think you even got to where I got. You might have. Like, why? Like, what the fuck are you doing? We see you, dude. Like,
and I know that these appeal. I'm gonna cry again. I'm sorry. And I know that the appellate process is hard for them because, I wish it wasn't public because every time it's public, it's like
doesn't have to be,
and it's making the wound bleed every single time they have to see it, right?
So,
and I feel so bad for them that they have to see it every single time. But
no,
what she was convicted on isn't true. It's just not true. And if this was happening to their kid or their son or their daughter, I would hope that they'd be doing the same thing.
I think that, I think in Ohio, unfortunately, like the way the law is, like it's very easy to get convicted on this type of like murder is something that they like with this intent thing that they have, like the way it's lined up is pretty wild compared to Massachusetts. That's what I'll say about that. I got a question from Kristen from Manhattan. She says, why did Mackenzie select the bench trial rather than the jury trial? This may have already been addressed. Apologies, I was late to the stream. If you just want to address that real quick again for good old Kristen from Manhattan.
That's okay. Mackenzie did want a jury trial. She was kind of
media, things like that, because you can't deny that she was real active on social media, and so ain't all these other kids, and it can do something to you. And I'm sure later down the line, the social media thing is going to be addressed as something that can mess with your mind. I mean, we already know it. It's an elephant in the room. Like everybody knows social media brings out the worst in people, some people.
Yeah. We can think of a couple.
You know, it's just an elephant in the room and just no one wants to address it because everybody's active on it. But this is the reality of it. So when
it really shouldn't be. Sorry, real quick though, it really shouldn't be because
for those who do want to read their chat, I'll take my thing down, but usually it's too small for people to read. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take this off. Do that if you want.
When people post on Facebook or social media, you only see what pictures they want you to see.
No shit.
A lot of times when those
like your dumbass daughter
people post vacations and loving families, they're often very sad at home and depressed and dealing with some mental illness or something like that. It's just
your daughter's like the queen of that shit.
It's just what
anorexic
they want you to see. You know what I mean? So we really shouldn't be judging anybody.
Well, here's the thing. Like when I see Mackenzie smoking all that weed, right? I
Um,
don't think that she was smoking
weed
all
is
that
the
weed
last of
to
her
get
fucking
to see
problem.
how
Don't
high
say
she could
that
get.
shit.
I think it was she was doing it like the kids say for the gram. She was doing it
Weed.
for the TikTok. Look at how fat.
Weed has nothing to do with it. She's a piece of shit, and so is her mother. And her mother doesn't smoke weed, as far as I know, and probably doesn't. They're just pieces of fucking garbage.
My blunt is. Look at me smoking, chilling. Look like an imagery. And you know, if she did have issues like ADHD or something else, anxiety, that might have not been a good thing for her. You know, and she might have masked it. We all mask, and she might have masked it and not wanted to tell anybody because. And think about it. Like I said, I feel like the peer pressure for the young kids
Pretzel
is like it's on steroids compared to the way we grew up. Because now weed's legal. What do you mean weed's making you paranoid? What do you mean weed's giving you anxiety? It's legal. It's not even a drug. Versus like when we were growing up, it was illegal. So like to not smoke it, you could kind of use that as a crutch. Nah, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to mess with that shit, you know. But now it's legal. Let's just go get weed and get high.
Which is crazy because it's so much stronger now than it was when we were younger.
No,
it's not the same. It's so much different.
Now, what about the drug paraphernalia that was found?
Drug paraphernalia that was found. So now this lady's gonna try. Okay, I see what's going on.
So like
they're
to
gonna
not smoke it,
blaming
you
it on
could kind of
weed,
use that as a crutch. Nah, I don't want to get in
jumping out a
trouble. I don't
window.
want to mess with that shit, you know. But now it's legal. Let's just go get weed and get high.
Which is crazy because it's so much stronger now than it was when we were younger. It's not the same. It's so much different.
Now, what about the drug paraphernalia that was found? There was scales found and things like that. Can you speak to that? No. Okay.
Window Joe, I saw a video. I did see a video.
An actual retarded person.
Of some evidence. It was all over the grass.
I did see a video of some evidence that was like, I don't know, like what evidence?
Yes. And the somebody is picking it up and saying, just put it in here. We'll sort it out later. That was weird to me.
That was weird. Was it part of your fucking case? What are you talking about?
You see that?
Did you guys see that shit? It's on TikTok. I don't know if you guys, it's like evidence and somebody picked it up off the ground. I don't know if it has anything to do with my daughter murdering 2 people or why she's in jail for 15 to life. But have you guys seen that?
They're just scooping stuff up the ground and throwing it in her purse and saying, we're going to sort it out later.
Holy
I seen the body cam footage when they
here we go with fucking Neanderthal.
were going around the accident scene, and they said there was marijuana, a scale, tons of money, and they were in the red bag, the backpack thing.
I don't know whose backpack that was.
Window Joho says, praying for you. How often do you see Mackenzie? I just wish she had a better defense team. How much do you get to see her? Do you see her a lot?
Well, too fucking
Me too.
bad.
This is tough for me to answer because I get to see her twice a month and I go without fail. Okay. And I'm not complaining about that because at least I get to see her. I know I'm very blessed. We're very blessed. And Mackenzie always says that too. She knows that she's blessed and lucky to be here. So, but I get to see her twice a month.
So in closing, right?
Shauna Cresswell says it's Dominic's weed. Is that true? They're blaming the dead guy on his weed. Is that true? Does anybody know that? Because if it's true, then fine. But Shana Cresswell, that's Dominic's weed. Anybody know that? Can anybody answer that?
Let me ask one from the chat.
Because if somebody's fucking blaming some poor guy who's not with us anymore by the hands of this fucking dirtbag's cunt fucking daughter.
Someone said in the chat that on one of the phone calls from the jail that you said you wanted a pension.
I don't know about the fill me in. If that's true, then fine. Sure. But why would it matter? But still, if somebody's just
me
putting
that true or not true? Did you ever tell Mackenzie in a jail phone calls that she should
I was torn. I'm torn on the whole bench trial thing personally, because a judge should know the law, right? A judge should know
the judge should know the law,
charges and the law and what these things mean and what the beyond a reasonable doubt and all this other, they should know.
and he didn't
and stuff. But on the other hand,
and you don't. I'll tell you this. After this interview, and I don't mean to cut you off, right?
It doesn't even fucking matter. But if
after hearing this interview, it's plain to see if you guys don't
like a weed jacket on this kid who's no longer with us when it's not, you know what I mean? Like if they both smoke weed, fine. Like I don't care, but it was dumb to like what? Why would it matter?
It doesn't look like now, and I mean this with all due respect, knows much about the law. So if you're from the outside looking in, you would think just put it to a judge. The judge can see through the bullshit.
I know.
So to speak. So to speak.
He's a.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry.
We
can't even pretend to be fucking anything. She's really bad.
As people of.
Hold on. He just said he started it off with again. Hold on.
I just after hearing this interview, it's plain to see if you guys don't see it. You hear it from the horse's mouth. It doesn't look like now, and I mean this with all due respect, knows much about the law. So if you're from the outside looking in, you would think just put it to a judge. The judge can see through the bullshit.
I know.
So to speak. So to speak.
Yeah. He's already said 3 times. I think he hasn't even started.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
We
one or two, maybe.
As
3.
As people of a community, we put our
4.
Trust in the law to
5.
And I feel so stupid.
Oh,
I just feel dumb. Part of me feels stupid, but then the other part of me feels like I'm glad to be stupid. Like if this is the stupid way to be, I'd rather be stupid in this world and not know and understand the law like that than have a good understanding of it. So I'm really
I'm not crying. That lady is not crying
okay
right
with
now.
Feeling the way I feel about it, but I didn't know. I just didn't know.
That's fair. So in closing, what would you, let me just ask this in closing, right? And we'll put a bow on it, right? And I appreciate you for your time and it means everything. And I hope that you felt comfortable up in there. This is a comfortable live streaming experience that we try to have here. We try not
it's dynamic. Like who gets
to bring no vile shit over here. And we just trying to get an understanding from the horse's mouth, from your side of it all. And that's all. We're neutral. I don't, everybody knows the case. It's been around for a while. R.I.P. Dom, R.I.P. Damien, of course. So let's
for the 7th time tonight, Damien. R.I.P. Damien. Love you, dude.
Be clear.
Absolutely.
What would you like to see had happened to Mackenzie? Like if there was a sentence that you could give her, what do you think was fair? Do you have that in your head? What do you think that, would be fair?
Everybody thought it would be vehicular homicide or vehicular manslaughter or something.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
That's what it should have been. If anything, that's what it should have been. 5 seconds of data. Nobody knows what was going in there. And the lack of evidence is not evidence of intent. Like, I don't understand how they got to that part. Like,
get it.
Nobody knows what was happening in there. There's no witnesses. There's nothing. And even the prosecutor said he doesn't know. He exhausted all avenues. He turned over everything. And I couldn't find anything. So it's got to be this. Like, that's not how it's supposed to be. The detective doesn't know either.
I don't want this to be a trick question, but how many years you think she should have? Do you have an answer for that?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. You got anything to say in closing, Kevy Kev?
I appreciate you taking the time to come up here and
oh my God, he's smoking me.
And like JFK said, and Jay Brillion, myself. I mean, this.
Hold on, I missed it.
This is we're neutral on this. We're just
horse's mouth from your side of it all. And that's all. We're neutral.
Hold on.
I don't. Everybody knows the case. It's been around for a while. R.I.P. Dom. R.I.P. Damien. Of course. So let's be clear.
Absolutely.
What would you like to see had happened to Mackenzie? Like, if there was a sentence that you could give her, what do you think was fair? Do you have that in your head? What do you think that, you know, would be fair?
Everybody thought it would be vehicular homicide or vehicular manslaughter. Sometimes that's what it should have been. You know, if anything, that's what it should have been. 5 seconds of data. You can't. Nobody knows what was going in there, and the lack of evidence is not evidence of intent. Like, I don't understand how they got to that part. Like, nobody knows what was happening in there. There's no witnesses.
No,
there's nothing. And even the
They
prosecutor
do
said
know
he
what's
doesn't know. He exhausted all avenues. He turned over everything.
But they do, though.
And I couldn't find anything, so it's got to be this. Like, that's not how it's supposed to be. The detective doesn't know either.
I don't want this to be a trick question, but how many years you think she should have? Do you have an answer for that?
I'm served.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Okay. You got anything to say in
I don't
closing?
think about anything at all. Fucking. No, my God. Okay.
You know, I appreciate you taking the time to come up here and and like JFK said, and Jay Brillion, myself. I mean,
I did it again.
5 seconds of data. You can't. Nobody knows what was going in there, and the lack of evidence is not evidence of intent. Like, I don't understand how they got to that part. Like, nobody knows what was happening in there. There's no witnesses. There's nothing. And even the prosecutor said he doesn't know. He exhausted all avenues.
I don't think that's what he said.
Turned over everything, and I couldn't find anything. So it's got to be this. Like, that's not how it's
I don't think that's how it went at all.
The detective doesn't know either.
I don't want this to be a trick question, but how many years you think she should have? Do you have an answer for that?
I don't know.
No.
I don't even have a thought on it.
You got anything to say in closing, Kev?
You know, I
hold on. One.
You know, I appreciate
you
taking the time to come up here and
three.
And like JFK said,
four.
And Jay Brillion, myself. I mean, this
5.
This is, we
6.
We're neutral on this. We're
7.
We're just starting to really,
8.
Look into it and sort it out. And
9.
We in the
10.
very beginning, we just really can't get over how, the
11
juvenile end of it. She was young. She's a young woman now, and it was
12.
Did she get the proper diagnosis? Did she get the the proper investigation? Those are big
13.
Big inquiries for us.
Inquiry.
I need people. I think there's a main confusion. We don't want her to walk away scot-free from anything, right? We're not saying she shouldn't be held accountable for anything, right? It's the charge.
I don't think she's saying it. I don't think she's saying that either.
Yeah.
Right? She's not either. But I think the public, for whatever reason, thinks we want her to walk away with nothing, and that's not true. Like, it's the M. It's the intent. It's the
murder. She doesn't want people to look at her as a murderer. I mean,
it's not that she doesn't want people to look at her that way, right? There's no evidence of that. Is what it is.
Oh my God! I didn't see that. This is fucking nuts.
That's what we're trying to say. There's no evidence of that part.
And when you're talking true crime,
no evidence.
And you're talking about the case itself, I know it's tough with Davion and Dom because they're gone, and you got to.
He said it right. Did he say it right that time? For the first time tonight, he said one of the victims' names correctly. Can you fucking believe that?
Unfortunately, in the state of Ohio, the intent, whatever happens after that, you could be charged with. So it's just a weird clause, and it's tough. Jay Bro, what's going on?
Oh no. I didn't mean to go.
No, I just want to thank you for your time, I appreciate
the information. So a lot of the time she spent trying to save him from himself. She would never intentionally hurt him.
Wait, what?
That would contradict.
Hold on. We got to back that up. Save him from himself. What is he saying right here?
For what's wrong, what's right. We're going to talk to the people and let them decide. Not, because this is when you do live streaming, this is their chat, right? You can't control. I can control people being vile, talking crap to the guest and things like that to an extent, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, like, maybe you pick up something that you didn't hear before. But yeah, going forward in the end, my take on this, my stance on this is just the mindset of a juvenile. Could she be rehabilitated? Because now she has life. And she got to do 15 years before she sees a parole board. And a bunch of things could happen in that jail where she gets D reports and it could push her back 5 years. And is that necessary? I don't know. And that's the question that I'm asking.
He says,
I don't know either, but it was I do want a couple people to know a couple more things, right? So after the car accident, we spent a lot of time with Dom's mom and dad, right? And then around September, that's when we got to meet all the rest of the family. It was at Dom's birthday party afterward, and that's when we got to meet the rest of the family and stuff. So that was nice too. So Ken's got to go there and then hang out with the kids and everything. So that was nice. And then also, and these texts, right? There's a little confusion too that she never threatened his physical. There's confusion with that too. If you read through, she never threatened his physical life. She threatened to call the cops on him all the time. So his, like, I don't know what kind of life you call that. Like life as you know it kind of thing. I threatened to call the cops and ruin your life, not your physical life, right? So there's a little confusion in how they're interpreting the information. So a lot of the time she spent trying to save him from himself. She would never
save him from himself. She might have did herself a bunch of damage in this fucking interview tonight, guys. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Intentionally hurt him. That would contradict everything she's ever done in trying to save him, to keep him safe.
Save him? When? When was she trying to fucking save him? What is she talking about? She got into the car accident and he died. What do you mean save him? They don't even know what she says.
You can hear a voice saying
they don't even know.
Can you ask her about Davion's sister?
Yes, I saw that too. Apparently, there's a clip going around where she's getting arrested, where you can hear the boys in the afterlife say that you. Can you say the kill word on here? I don't even know.
You could say it.
Say whatever you want. You can say PDF. You can say tuberculosis. You can say fucking, you can say anything.
The clip going around where I guess you can hear the boys in the background saying she killed us, like in the afterlife, but that's not a part of the clip. Crime Circus has everything. Actually, that's where I saw all the videos after she was arrested.
Wow. I don't know about that.
Well, exactly. So you can find the unedited version of that on Crime Circus's website. Somebody edited that, and that's not.
You could kind of like, even Randall was kind of like, I don't know about that. It's probably completely full of shit. I have no idea.
Oh man, I can't believe I just put that up. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, see, that's what I mean. So I can't blame people for feeling how they're feeling because there's so much misinformation. It's hard to get through. Like,
yeah, you could say it.
There's a clip going around where I guess you can hear the boys in the back, all the videos after she was arrested.
I don't even know what that is.
Can you ask about her getting in trouble inside? She has a lot of D reports, write-ups. Is she getting in trouble in there? Is she doing all right? How's she doing?
Well, that's a tricky little thing. So unless you've been in there, you don't know how that works, right? So that report, somebody sent that to me and like, is this true? So that's just things that she's charged with, like things that she's being told.
Those are the things she's just charged with. I mean, it doesn't mean she did it.
She's doing. That's not things that she's not convicted of. A lot of that stuff she appealed and won because a lot of those things are based.
She sounds like a piece of shit, and you sound like you raised her. That's what everything is shaping up to be. Absolutely 100%. She's a fucking nightmare, and you're the breeder of nightmares.
Which I'm sure you can imagine.
The write-ups.
Yeah.
In there.
Mm-hmm.
Is she in now? Is she in general population in there?
Well, there's cottages. So they're all in like certain
Oh,
housing
cottages,
units.
that's nice.
Like a dorm, like she's like a dorm
What you PC Redder fucking bitch? Come on.
like
Yeah.
bunks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like what you showed last night.
Yeah, what I showed. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yikes.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I said I'm familiar
like,
with
you
how
know what I mean?
that
Like,
works.
I tried to be
Unfortunately.
at the beginning of it. I'm like, yeah, Randall's asking some good questions. All these fucking stupid. I just can't.
But yeah. So but is she so does she got restrictions having life? Obviously she can't move
This is
to
a fucking prison, dude.
certain like lesser securities parts of the prison like other people because she got that life that holds her down for classification. She got to have so many years in it, things like that. So that sucks. And that's the point.
For a guy fucking who talks a lot about other people being in jail or prison, it's all he talks about. And he knows every fucking thing about it. What the fuck did you do, Randall? But again, nobody cares because we're just fucking. Nobody wants to dog you.
Talking about rehabilitation. Well, what it means is if she got life attached, she got no out date. There's no EOS.
Well,
it's a
15 to
parole
life.
date.
No,
There's
is
no
it not?
end of sentence. Meaning that most people, if they get 20 years, if they got 15 years in,
I know,
they got 5 years left. They say, okay, you can go out on a stick and pick crew. You can go to a work release. You could go into make flags.
Very
They make
knowledgeable
flags
about
in
the
there. You
fucking
could
prison.
take
Yeah, I just
trash
saw
out.
that too.
But
you could do
Oh, I
certain
see what you
things.
mean.
I
Those
did
lesser things.
30 days in 1991, and I'm a piece of shit. Okay, all right, Randall. All right.
Leave the facility like that. Yeah.
Go to a lesser, and kind of ease up and kind of, transition. She's gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of restrictions because of the life. She's gonna have to have a lot of time in because, like right now, the guy Eddie that we know, he's a lifer. He's got 30 years in the last couple.
This lady's like, who the fuck is Eddie? It has nothing to do with anything, lady. There's no parallels at all whatsoever.
Years he finally got transferred to a medium and Gardner, and it's still got a big wall around it though.
It's a prison. By the way, speaking of PCs, Randall, isn't where Gardner where the fucking Skinners go? I've heard that, but
But now, verse, if she had a 20-year sentence, her last like 4 or 5 years, they would transition her into a, to a pre-release, to
very
to get home,
informative
transition
about
back
jail
in.
and prison.
These are all the obstacles that
charges.
The point of the rehabilitation and the buy-in.
But his fucking girlfriend Nan will say you live in a halfway house when you don't, and say you got a criminal history when she has no proof. But this is her fucking boy right here. These fucking pieces.
Get into the mental state and learn about herself.
Right.
And she's young. You only got one shot at being young. If you got anything to say to the audience tonight, what would you like them to hear from you today, this evening?
Oh boy. We just got to be careful not to judge somebody else.
Still open, but
and until you walk a mile in their shoes, you have no idea what. Maybe you do know what it's like going through.
I heard that in Gardner, they used to send fucking weirdos up there. It used to be like a little farm for those fucking weirdos. I'm not saying Eddie is, but he might be on a work release thing or minimum. I don't know. But Randall is the fucking authority on everything prisons and jails in DYS. But, Nan fucking will just throw shade on you because you did 30 days before.
It's not easy. We're in survival mode and we're just doing the best we can every day. I wish I could talk to the other families. I want so badly to be able to talk to them, and it's weird that we can't. Well, I'm sure that they maybe don't want me to, but I wish I could. I think that
they probably fucking hate you. Have you heard your thing here tonight? Play it back later.
There'd be a lot of healing in there, but that's okay if they don't. Like I said, I don't blame anybody for feeling the way that they're feeling. It's okay.
Oh, that's nice. You don't blame them.
Okay.
That's good.
We just got to be careful not to judge each other and just be there for each other. Life is hard. Life is hard enough without stuff like this, right? We're people.
Life is hard when your kids are no longer around. The fuck would you know about it?
People are my church, so I wish that we could help build each other up instead of bringing people down.
Do you hold her accountable for what happened?
I know she was the driver in the car, right?
I know she was the driver in the car.
So there's definitely accountability for that part. It just wasn't intentional. That's all.
Fair enough. Well, listen, Natalie,
And that's the problem that people are missing. She's holding herself accountable for driving. She's not holding herself accountable for murdering those two.
What?
Never.
The fuck did
well, you know the peck.
Accountability for that part. It just wasn't intentional. That's all.
Fair enough. Well, listen, Natalie,
and that's the problem that people are missing. She's holding herself accountable for driving. She's not holding herself accountable for murder.
All right, people. I'm fucking done. Listen, lest anybody thought this wasn't going to be the next Free Mackenzie channel, we're here. Okay? You fucking hear that shit? What the fuck are we doing?
No, never.
Rest in peace.
But you know the pecking order. Once the pecking order goes out, peck, the narrative gets spun, and no one wants to see it.
Spun. Things are getting spun. Nan likes to say that a lot. You'll spin this. No, we're just fucking repeating back what you said. There's no spinning. These people are fucking dumb.
No one wants to see it the other way.
And if you can send me what you said you were going to send me, Natalie, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
If you remember what we talked about.
I do.
All right.
Well, Natalie, I hope this
Jay
helps.
Brill is the go-between. Listen, all you need to know is Jay Brill is the go-between between fucking Shirilla's mom and the Hoodbooger crew. There you go.
That you got to tell your story, and you know, I appreciate you being here, giving us the time. You know, Jay Brill, you know, we could talk behind the scenes and kick it, and you know, tell Mackenzie to hold her head up. And
no, yeah, you know, we're rooting for her out here.
Yeah, you know, and we're here. If you want to come back on the show,
we're here.
If you have questions or want to ask questions, or if somebody says something that you think is weird or whatever, please. I wear my life on my sleeve. We have nothing to hide, or I'll tell you everything. I'll show you whatever you need to see. So
yeah,
just let me know.
Yeah, definitely. I appreciate your time, Natalie.
Thank
our senior correspondent Jay Brills will be reaching out to you soon.
Thank you very much.
We'll be talking soon. Okay, peace and love.
Okay, take care. I don't know how to get out of here. What do I do?
Get out.
I'll get you. I'll get you out.
Okay.
Thank you so
Bye.
much, Natalie. Bye.
Bye.
All right,
God
take it
bless.
easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Natalie, ladies
What'd
and
you
gentlemen, yes. You know how this goes.
No, we don't. We don't know how it's
Got the paparazzi. Yeah, man. And Jay Brill behind the scenes, you know, reaching out and doing what, you know, he
does
gotta
best.
do.
Fucking
for the show and making things happen. And we're here, man. And that's what we try to do. We try to talk to the people, you know, that's involved versus jarring. Like now I can have my own thought process of this whole situation because I talked to the moms. I think she made herself clear. And I think, you know, this case is like the Karen Reed case. Like if you're new to this
case is like the Karen Reed case, guys. It's just like it. Oh, and also the Eddie O'Brien case.
Karen Reed case, and you come in and say, this is what I think. It really doesn't matter what you think because everybody already got their own opinion. Right. Exactly. So I don't have like behind the scenes, Jay Brill.
No, he didn't have an opinion on Karen Reed before it was fucking adjudicated at all.
We can talk and we can have our opinions, but I'm not going to make it known on the show.
No, you wouldn't do that.
Does it matter? You know, what is it?
What the fuck is he talking about?
It's going to help. All I can do is bring facts and talk about my POV from the juvenile mindset.
After the murderer's mother,
you know,
fucking lunatic.
She was thriving in DYS. The girl came in. That's something. When she was in DYS, she was cooking.
Thriving in DYS. Thriving in DYS. What? How long ago? Let's hear it.
Doing the right thing, and maybe she needed more of that. Maybe not. From the juvenile mindset, where you know,
juvenile.
She was thriving in DYS. The girl came in. That's something. You know, when she was in DYS, she was cooking, doing the right thing, and
She was cooking and doing the right thing. Oh my fucking God. I can't fucking not. I can't.
Maybe she needed more of that. Maybe
more
maybe
cooking?
she needed to be put in prison.
Oh, well, that's where she ended up.
Saying, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What the fuck does that mean? What is it?
Kristen from Manhattan says, now this is the kind of content I love. Congrats on a successful interview.
On a successful interview. Anybody that watched that and you fucking found that informative or successful, never meet me or reach out to me. And if you are subscribed, leave now. I never want to fucking interact with you.
Interested. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Carol is neutral. Always helps to shine light on the system. I mean, and that's where we're at. I think it shines lights on Eddie O'Brien too. You know, someone that we have a lot of passion with because
it's like nothing to do with this.
The parallel is Eddie got 30 years in. He got he got like what 4 write-up years in the prison system, an adult prison. You see him on the parole hearing, well said, well spoken. What happened? With the Rule 30 and the appeal, he has a great shot at that. But let's just take that off the table for a second and just talk parole. Is he a client for parole? Well, here's one even better. If he would have got tried as a juvenile, which a judge at one time did say he should be tried as a juvenile, Eddie O'Brien would be home.
Who cares? He's not.
So who makes these decisions and how are these decisions made and why in Ohio they don't ever go to speak to a young lady? Because this case is like real hard to believe that it was a straight premeditated murder. I think that.
Hear that? Free Kenzie Hoodbooger fucking radio coming up. Ready? All right, here we go. Listen to these fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Kev, can you wake up?
So who makes these decisions and how are these decisions made and why in Ohio they don't ever go to speak to a young lady? Because this case is like real hard to believe that it was a straight premeditated murder. I think that was hard to prove. But the clause, like I said, there's a clause, and I'll play the little soundbite.
What in the fuck?
Of course, Kev coming in hot with the buses, the trains,
Sorry
the
about
fire
that,
trucks.
guys. I'm sorry about that interruption too, man.
Don't worry about it. Take the camera off and go to sleep.
Shout out to the Wildfire Band. You know,
I don't even know.
Take a listen to this lawyer right here, and he explains what people don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. Take a quick listen, real quick. Put your listening ears on. 1, 2, mic check to the gods. Oh, I just fumbled the whole thing, so give me one more second.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's getting really. It's getting to be fucking angry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Good friend of mine, Wildfire Band. You know, check them out. Kowloon's outdoor concert, May 30th.
Deadly weapon. That's potentially murder.
This was not.
Are we doing any of what?
It's the mens rea, and mens rea means the guilty mind. So that's the clause.
Thanks,
so if you do, it doesn't matter what you do. If you go ahead and hit someone with a baseball bat, if your intent was to hurt them but they died, that would be manslaughter here.
Yeah,
you know, like with Karen Reed, like she backed up, they got her to murder too because they said she.
What's there, a party down the street or something? It's Memorial Day weekend on the Cape. All these fucking assholes are here now. Great. Yeah, mens rea, Randall. Almost like when you allege something to somebody else and you're not really sure, pretty sure they didn't do it. And
she premeditated or whatever. I don't even know how they got that situation with Karen. I mean, we all can agree that she was upcharged. But for the most part, you hit someone in Massachusetts, right? But if you could show intent and she hit the wall because there was no brakes and she hit the wall.
Hit the wall.
It doesn't matter if she's suicidal. It doesn't matter. Your intent was to hurt them. So if they die, whatever happens, you could be held responsible, and that's it. So that's how she got tried with murder and convicted. It's called the mens rea, the guilty mind. It's a Latin term. If that makes sense.
We get it.
I'm saying that right,
idiot
but
face.
It's a tough situation because honestly, if this happened in Massachusetts, she wouldn't have got life.
What?
She would have got time for sure. And I think,
so, hold Oh my fucking God, he's so stupid.
I think Jay Brill said it best. Like, no one's saying that she shouldn't get time, and
Jay
no
Brill
one's
said it
saying that
best
she doesn't
when?
want to be held responsible. But that life, there's an L connected to
When
it.
he said, he said it best then.
The problem, right, Jay Brill?
Right, that's the problem because, you know, like I said, she takes accountability.
How is she taking accountability? She got fucking remanded to prison. You can't leave. You can't do anything. Okay? It's I'm staying here on purpose. No. And she's been a complete fucking piece of shit asshole every fucking day she's been there. She's taking accountability. How? Are these fucking people for real? Look at these fucking idiots. Jay Brill, head investigator of Hoodbooger Radio. How is she taking responsibility? She's got no fucking choice, but she's being a cunt otherwise. Have you seen everything? I can't.
She knows she deserves a punishment, but is life the punishment she deserves?
Yeah, that's what she took two. She took two of them. You fucking Neanderthal piece of shit. You fucking.
And think about it. She sees parole.
And you know, it's a fucking game. Right? It's just a fucking game. You imagine the fucking parents of these other kids fucking watching this fucking retard try to break down a kid. He knows nothing about it. We got fucking Randall over here in his stupid fucking hat. He's all chubby lately, too. By the way, Randall, fucking come on down. We'll see how you do. Okay? And fucking Kevy Cub's been asleep the whole time. Says 8,000 times and said 4 other words. And this is what they have to look at. She's taking fucking accountability. You fucking scumbag. You don't get to say that, dude.
And the other flip side to that is, you know, like you say, the L. I mean, that it tends to limit, you know, how she's able to move around. Will she get the proper rehabilitation?
What?
You know, moving forward with serving a life sentence.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right?
Oh my God.
Rach 704. She got 15 years to life. Guess what? No shit. Are you telling us something we already don't?
You're just shitting on his fucking people again. People are trying to tell you you suck and you're not getting it. That's the problem, Randall. All day long, you're getting mad at your fucking chat. They're trying to tell you you fucking suck. And, you know, oh, fucking
congratulations.
Yeah, the L is attached. That's the problem.
Yeah, the L is attached to your fucking forehead. Okay? Brills, don't worry about it. We see it.
The L is attached, which means in 15 years she sees parole. If she's doing bad in jail, why do you think the judge said what she said? I think you're going to do the rest of your life in prison because she doesn't see this girl being a perfect inmate.
Well, rehabilitated.
These people, oh my God.
Rehabilitated. So the thing is, if you got 15 years and then in that moment in time from 21, like she still has time to mature, right? Like to get treatment, to maybe go to a therapist. They're not offering these things in there for her. You know, that's the point about juvenile sentencing. Obviously, if she was tried as a juvenile,
fucking juvenile,
would have kept more.
You fucking idiot retard. What are you talking about? And neither is your fucking idiot killer buddy, Eddie O'Brien. What are you fucking talking about, Randall? You're so fucking stupid. You chose this interview. Like, who cares, right? But the family of these other kids have to see you being a fucking retard. You should have said, no, I don't know that enough about it. Or not sought it out. What are you doing?
More mindful of that. And if they would have just said, hey, she banged into that wall, maybe she should be in a mental institution or something like that. You know, do this much years in a hospital and this much years in prison. Kind of get down to the bottom of what happened. And
they got down to the bottom of what happened. You fucking loser. They know. What do you mean get down to the bottom of what happened? Oh my fucking God, dude. I can't believe this fucking shit.
Be that
You fucking talk. You.
remorse that everybody wants, that her taking accountability of what happened, you would hear it. But you're definitely not going to hear it inside prison when everybody's trying to get out, whether they're guilty or not. But
her mother told me that the defense only lasted 1 day in the trial.
Brill, the one brain cell you had left a little while ago only lasted 1 day as well, but we don't fucking say anything about that, do we? So this is the lawyer was terrible. They had nothing. She was a minor. I mean, here we go. This is the Free Kenzie channel of fucking 2026 right here. 2 half-dead fucking idiots and a fucking asshole.
And that's another thing too. It's like when she sees parole in 15 years, if she got bad D reports, they're gonna push that back 5 years.
Good.
And now she got 20 years.
Good.
And then boom,
Good.
now 20 years comes up. They turn around. She got more D boards. They push it back another 5 years, 25 years. So the question is, ladies and gentlemen, does this end up being the Eddie O'Brien case?
Eddie O'Brien, he's about to say it because I know he's
of the future.
The Eddie O'Brien case of the future. These people couldn't be any more fucking retarded if you took chromosomes from their fucking DNA. Like, they're so fucking stupid.
And that's what I'm trying to lock in on. Because, yeah, Eddie, at the end of the day, got tried as a juvenile. I mean, it to the extent where they gave him bail. He was on his way home in January of 95. And this rabid little man, Riley, jumped in and said, disclaimer. And the question is, if he would have got tried as a juvenile and he would have got maybe.
He just said he did.
If it would have been a softer blow, so to speak, would we see a different side? Would we have more answers of the Janet Downing situation?
No.
Than what we have now.
He killed her.
I don't know.
He fucking killed her. He killed her. I'm going to fucking let you guys in on a little secret. He killed her. Okay? And this bitch killed these two other guys, these 2 boys. And her mother was on here, and now you fucking, and we see what you're doing.
That's what we're here to do, right, J Bro?
J Brill doesn't know whether to shit or tag second base. Okay? Don't ask him fucking questions.
Yep, that's what we're here to do. Just get questions answered and see if we can bring awareness to what really happened, if there was corruption involved. That's what we do. Expose corruption.
You guys are fucking
seems to me from my conversation with her that there's some corruption involved in this case.
Corruption. Here we go. Meanwhile, Kev is comatose. Okay. So what is that, Brills? There's corruption in this case. Corruption. Go ahead.
Little man Riley jumped in and said, disclaimer. And the question is, if he would have got tried as a juvenile and he would have got maybe, if it would have been a softer blow, so to speak,
these motherfuckers.
Would we see a different side? Would we have more answers of the
It's not even
situation?
for the shit that's on the screen right now or any of it. It's for other stuff, but we know what that is. We'll get to that later.
And, than what we have now. I don't know. These are just questions, and that's what we're here to do, right, J Bro?
We ask questions, fucking idiots.
Yep, that's what we're here to do. Just get questions answered and see if we can bring awareness to what really happened. If there was corruption involved, that's what we do. Expose corruption. And it seems to me from my conversation with her that there's some corruption involved in this case.
Corruption.
Now, Eddie O'Brien, since we have it on here, so people don't know who Eddie O'Brien is. Eddie O'Brien was a guy
in this case
when he was
ever been
15 years old.
An alleged fucking anything of corruption in this case whatsoever. I haven't heard it. According to the mother, mother's a brain dead fucking asshole.
He did a truth serum. October 1995. It went down July 23rd of 1995, right, Jay Bro?
I don't care. Eddie O'Brien can fuck himself. He's been in jail for 40 years.
Do we ever say, Becca? I feel like be noticed, Becca. Tell me what we're doing wrong. we're doing something wrong. Because some would
okay.
Well, for his Gigalati,
This person
people
says,
say, "Well,
R.I.P. to the real victims," and she makes a fucking good point, and that is a very good fucking comment. But Randall doesn't like it again.
His Gigalati got high, and for instance, Gigalati was getting fucked up, and he should have just put his hands behind his back. But that's not right, right? So we gave everybody a platform to speak, to tell their side of the story.
You know what I mean? These motherfuckers.
Whether we believe, right? Did we ever say that the real victims, she's a victim? Did we say that that girl's a victim? Or are we saying that she was 17 years old when it happened, and there's a thing called a law?
What?
And then, like, gotta follow, right? Isn't that the way it goes? So, like, where does now justice come in? When she was 17, she was actually a juvenile, and does she fit the potential?
Yeah, you know how she fits all the shit you've been talking about all night? Because they did it. And she's in fucking prison, dude.
Potentially get rehabilitated. Does she fit that? And based on what I heard from the mother and the therapist, they're saying that she wasn't crazy, a sociopath. The professionals are saying that. So by law, you would have to give her some grace, and you should sentence her.
You just sat here all fucking night and said, I have no idea what the fucking laws are in Ohio. I have no idea. But you're going to pontificate on them now.
Accordingly, right? But everybody wants to say she's a sociopath, she's this and she's that. But is she really? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Dr. Phil should go in there.
It doesn't matter. It really matters if she's a sociopath. She killed fucking 2 people, and the evidence bore it out, and the judge fucking convicted her.
And get a fucking diagnosis.
Sociopath or not.
But we never said that they're not the real victims. We never said that. We just took a neutral stance.
And just because it was
their names right,
days or weeks,
you can't even get his fucking name right. How could you possibly say it?
Weeks before she turned 18, that could just be a major coincidence. That doesn't mean she necessarily did it on purpose to get charged as a juvenile.
What?
Yeah, but see, the thing is, even if Mackenzie said that, right, that she's the other victim alongside the boys, that's cool. My theme is not that. If that's her mindset, that's whatever. If that's her view of it, right, a victim as far as the system goes, I don't know. What's the context behind it? I don't know. I don't hinge on every word. I'm just trying to understand the charge.
Hinge on every word, but
I'm trying to understand how you get life, how you get the L. How does a 17?
It's 15 the fucking life. You killed 2 fucking people. How you get the L?
18-year-old go to prison for life for that? When obviously, what's the criteria? What is look at the name of this video? What is the criteria of being tried as a juvenile? Let's chat. I mean, can anybody tell me that? She smashed into the thing. She obviously got some mental issues.
Really? Everybody said she was fine. There was no mental issues fucking testified to medically. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Help me out, chat. Did she have mental issues? No mental issues. That's what I fucking thought.
You see her on the internet acting crazy, smoking.
You see her on the internet acting like a fucking idiot smoking weed. Oh.
Blunt after blunt.
That means she's fucking more of an asshole than she is now.
Shouldn't we like use her as an example and kind of get her tested out to kind of get an idea of what the young kids are doing? I mean, this is just questions. Like I said, you guys can think whatever you want. Obviously, your opinion, you already made up your mind. So I got nothing to say. I'm just trying to understand what's the criteria.
You fucking fool. Made up your mind. Oh my fucking God.
That's all. I'm trying to understand that.
Yeah, you're fucking so stupid, man.
Who's this guy?
Oh, there he is. Turtle Dove. I didn't even see this. I think I saw one of them. She intentionally drove 2 innocent boys into a wall going 100 miles per hour. She's a cold-blooded murderer, Randall. Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what you fucking need right now, whether you know it or not. You and your fucking retard crew. That is what you need right now. Believe me. But I bet you're gonna fucking freak out.
Hey, there he is.
That best comment of the fucking night.
Hey, look who's watching the
I wish I had
show.
a
What's
fucking-
up, buddy? How you doing?
I wish I had a direct line into Randall. I fucking would have said something very similar. Saying, like, what are you talking about, dude?
And no one say, hey, if that's your take on it, that's cool. But that's not the question that I'm asking.
That's proven.
You know what I mean?
It's convicted.
And thank you.
You know how people like to say
his name
Karen Reed was acquitted with a not guilty, but it's all being fucking relitigated on X every fucking day by like a bunch of fucking people. And we throw it in their faces like, yeah, it's a not guilty, bitch. Same thing.
Tuberculosis, because he's got a sickness, but that's another story. He's actually, there's another nickname for him too, Aiden Proctor. No, Aiden, is it Aiden Proctor?
Aiden Proctor.
Yeah, Aiden Proctor.
Yeah.
They both use that word, see you next Tuesday, a lot.
Yeah, you're fucking
both corrupted souls.
I like the other nickname better.
Yeah. But hey,
yeah,
he could
she was like, what is it? And like, no.
call me Randall. I'll call him Aiden Proctor.
No, I made up Randall. But then it quickly took hold. All right. So if you're gonna blame anybody for Randall, it's me.
We're even. But you know, but like I said, that's not. I mean, this case is. It's the same thing with the Karen Reed case. I hope you get my
Karen Reed case. You know this fucking guy? They just come up here and it doesn't matter what they say, man. It just doesn't matter. And we'll just have whoever we, want on. And it just doesn't fucking matter. And you know what I mean? Fucking tuberculosis and fucking blah, blah, blah. Like fucking dude, like it does fucking matter. There's fucking the family of 2 fucking dead kids. This isn't the same, man. You don't know what you're doing.
My point. Like, it's the same thing with the Karen Reed case. Like, if you're coming in saying she's not guilty and people saying, nah, but she is guilty, people already made up their mind.
Or made up their mind because she's fucking convicted. I don't understand what we're doing.
He already made up his mind. I'm not trying to change. Interview was not to change your mind. I'm trying to get an understanding how juvenile law works.
Fucking done, dude.
And why don't we look into that? That's my question. That's the theme of the show. Like, and then you listen to the mother. Her mother doesn't know anything about the law. Can we agree on that?
Anything?
It doesn't seem like she knows anything about the law.
She definitely doesn't.
Who cares?
I said it a million
Why
times.
did
I
you
was
need to
not
know
trying
anything
to. I said it at the beginning of the show.
What'd you say?
It's nothing like the Karen Reed case.
Again, he's coming in hot. I'm so fucking glad he went in there and spin these fucking pussies. I'm blocked. Both of my things are blocked. But they don't block him or the glare. You ever notice that? Wonder why. They're good for business. It's nothing like the Karen Reed case. Karen Reed didn't kill anyone. Exactly.
Karen Reed didn't kill anybody. What I'm saying is, buddy, since you want to be in my chat, right? And you're welcome here, buddy. You're welcome here.
Yeah, we know.
You're solid. You're the most solidest dude on the planet.
You're solid as fucking puppy shit, Randall. Okay? Let's get that fucking straight right now. Puppy shit.
You want to come up and talk about it? You want to come on the show?
Listen to... I did catch this earlier in a clip. Ready? Listen to this.
Show TB? You want to come on the show? You want to talk, buddy? Guess what? Do you? Nah.
Pussy.
Nah. Not today, buddy.
What are you scared of? Throw him a link. You know he would have came up there and embarrassed you. You fucking know 100%. You absolutely know what you're doing right now. You're bitching out, Randall, as you
give me a call though, so I can hang up.
Well, you don't answer those either. We know that.
On you.
Oh, so I can hang up on you. Okay.
Not today, pal. Not ever.
Yeah. You come on. Not today, not
It's the same thing as the Karen Reed case as far as
what a fucking cast of fucking losers.
people already drew their opinion. They already have an opinion.
No opinion.
If you're
to be
late
had.
to the Karen Reed case, you're late. Like, you got the free Karen Readers and you got the people who think she did it. Like, to come in now and say, hey, wait a minute. It's too late for that. People already made their minds up. So that's my point. Me coming in having this interview is not doing anything. Like, you think the way you think,
except for fucking
people think the way they
forming a fucking piece of shit. That's what you're doing. So why are you doing it?
think, whether she's not guilty or guilty. I see a lot of people who think she's a stone cold killer, right? And that's cool. I'm just trying to understand.
You're trying to understand.
Does she not fit everything for juvenile justice?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
what is the criteria? That your brain's not developed at till 25 years old. And then she smashed into the wall with the kids in the car. Does that make her suicidal? Should she seek help? I don't know. These are the questions I'm asking. And then it opens up the conversation, TB, for a cat named Eddie O'Brien.
Fuck Eddie O'Brien.
That in 1955, he was silent.
18th time.
You know what I mean?
In jail for
We're just trying
40 years. Dude, like, I have talked to people personally, like, for a long time that have been upstate with Eddie O'Brien. He's a fucking lunatic. He will rip your fucking intestines out if you leave him unattended for 3 minutes. This is what I hear about Eddie O'Brien, okay? Your fucking hero will rip your fucking neck out if you turn away from him, okay? So I'm tired of the fucking Eddie O'Brien shit too. Like, you haven't heard what I've fucking heard from many, many people. Like, I grew up a lot around fucking very colorful fucking people that have been upstate with that fucking mental case, okay? Don't tell me he's a big fucking teddy bear. He's a big no. He'll cut your fucking neck off, dude. So go ahead.
trying to get an understanding of what, you know, what the mindset is and let her speak her truth. Like, that's part of journalism.
Fucking tired of
I don't have a take on it. I'm just trying to get both sides. And yes, we will try to get the other side on. Hopefully, you know.
Yeah.
But if these type of comments happen and the shit gets spun to a narrative that we're on Mackenzie's side, then we'll never get
people just fuck that. You're always crying to your audience.
Get the other side on. So we're trying to hold a level of respect.
Really? You have zero idea how fucking disrespectful you were tonight. You don't even know because you have no fucking brain. And you don't know how many times you did disrespect the families of those fucking kids. Like, this isn't a joke anymore, Randall. This isn't Karen Reed. This isn't fucking tuberculosis. What you're doing right now is so much more disgusting than you can ever. Well, I shouldn't say that. Ray from Dallas. Let's start with that. Okay. But this is fucking second fiddle.
And like I said, it's your chat. You can say whatever you want, but come on, just listen to what we're saying. Don't just blur.
I mean,
you got influence in the chat, like this clown.
I don't know, like, what he did there, or completely offending the families of 2 deceased young boys. Like, it's fucking it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's fucking
in there.
Either way,
trying to spin it in a different direction. Don't spin it in a different direction, because that's not what we're here to do. And I think
we time people out when their comments are beyond unacceptable. We don't just time people out for their opinions at all whatsoever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, James. JFK didn't disrespect the mom. That's my fucking point. He platformed her, and he disrespected the parents and family of the kids that are fucking dead. JFK did. Do you understand what we're doing here? Nobody's spinning anything, fucking James. Your boy's a fucking idiot, and everybody can see it tonight. Okay? He didn't disrespect the mom. No, he didn't disrespect the mom. He had her on his fucking show. She disrespected everybody else.
Like, we already knew that.
Stupid.
That's the thing. It's like, this got nothing to do with anybody, right? We already knew we'll do this video and someone will take it. And instead of saying, hey, they went out and got an interview and made their point, they'll spin it and try to diagnose us and try to say we have an alternative motive and try to put shit in the game just to try to embarrass us. And then it's like, and here we go again. We're the drama channel, but they're the ones starting the fucking drama. So it's like, what is the problem? And so now there's options. And then when we speak like that, they don't want to hear that. Oh, what are you talking about, options? You know the options. So keep playing games. That's all.
James, if you didn't get that point, like I just said, there's no
There's options, and everyone got a sink in their bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, just have a level of respect. I mean, you want to go over the video and listen
to her. If that is, James.
I mean, you're smiling. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really know much about, I mean, I watched the documentary. I don't know every ins and out like the Cameron Reed case. You know, I watched the documentary like everybody else. I mean, what's the word? I jumped on the bandwagon. I'll be the first one to admit it. I mean, I heard about this before because it came up through the feed and stuff. I seen a couple of the cats, actually like 2 years ago, a couple of Malden kids that I know that do live streams. They actually talked about this. And I didn't know the gist of it, but I remember hearing the name and the girl and the whole situation with the pig Latin. I heard that. That was like a big thing on TikTok, the pig Latin thing. So I heard that. You know, so you know what I mean.
The pig Latin has nothing.
But it is what it is, you know. Hey, if it's respect with TB, if it's respect, then let it be respect. But I can only go on his track record. Every single time he touches something, it turns to disrespect. I didn't make it that way. The fucking dude last week called my phone. I was chilling, handling sick kids. He's calling my phone like I'm a fucking joke. That's not respectful.
It's not respectful.
So, you know, it is what it is. If he wants to be respectful, then be respectful. Be a man. Move on. Let's do it. I'm cool with that. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And him calling me Randall is not being respectful because that's
there it is.
Name. My name is Randy Allen Boucher.
No, it's not.
And this is Bedtime Magic.
No, it's Randall.
And we're here to bring
you showed me a thing. I saw it.
Like my stomach was growling, and tomorrow came. Like
hold on.
I was hungry by myself.
I know it's Randall. Hold on. Do you want to know? Do you want to know? I'll show you. God, Twitter's blowing up. All right, where the hell is it? I get too many clips in it. God. I played it earlier, then I deleted it. I didn't delete it. Oh, wait. This is it?
You know, it's been a long couple of days. Becky, how you doing tonight? We got some goals in different area codes. You guys know how this goes. We swim good over here. See, streaming is the type of thing. I try to explain it. The reason why I say swim good, for the people who don't know, my name is JFK. My real name is Randy. They call me Randall, which is really not my name. But these people, these assholes, want to call me Randall, and they think that bothers me. And it actually doesn't. And I know they're probably going to clip this and say he's so mad, but it doesn't. Because they try to say that like in second grade, your name's Randall. But my name is Randy. It's on my birth certificate. But I just want to be clear. I don't care what you guys call me. Because my kids, they call me Dad. And they love me. My kids love me. My kids call me Dad. And they fucking love me. So there's nothing any of you pieces of shit can say to me. Or say anything. I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear. So you call me whatever you want. but my kids call me Dad. They don't know my real name. Well, they do, but they call me Dad.
Randall.
So let's be clear. All right?
Yeah.
It's cool, but my name ain't Randall, just to let
is.
you know. But they think
No,
that,
it
you know, and I know it kind of comes off petty when I say that, you know, because that's what they want. And I guess I'm giving it to them by reacting to that. But I just want to be clear that my kids call me Dad. I'm part of a crew called the Good Dad Gang.
You get along, gang?
It's a great gang. It's the only gang I'm a part of. It's called the Good Dad Gang. I can't say that about other people because other people have track records of not being good dads. One thing I did right in my life is be a good dad. That's one thing that I corrected in my life was be a good dad.
Right, good.
Like 1,000%. Like no flaws. Like I'm flawless.
Hold on. Listen, you guys need to know the origin of Randall because I'm going to show it to you. I just have to dig a little bit. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. There's a bunch of them, but that's not it. Crawford being a pussy. Okay, that's not that one either. It's close. Oh God, there's this stuff. No, that's old. Wait, what is this? Randall's been around for a bit, come to find out. This happened a while ago. It was like a time capsule. Oh, yeah. No, that's the first one. That's the one we just watched. Oh, okay. There's that. There's that. It's getting close. This is it. Okay. Okay, there it is. Hold on. All right, we're gonna hold on. All right, now I'm going to get rid of that. We're gonna do this. Do that. All right. All right, we're there yet? There's a delay with my thing. Okay, there it is. Okay, here we go.
All the time. I went into the chat the other night because you guys were talking shit. I said one thing: meet me down the 23rd. I'll ask you a question. That's all I said.
Yeah. So fucking.
This is what you said. This is what.
A lot of grown men on the planet.
That JFK's tell me, yeah. That JFK's afraid to go to Turtle Boy's house because he's a Georgia boy or some shit, but he'll go to Tennessee.
Nope, never said that.
Something like that. Paraphrase.
Never said that. You want to know what I said?
Tell me, yeah.
You want to know what I said?
Yeah, go ahead.
I said I find it funny that JFK is threatening to go to these other places like Tennessee and Mississippi where Danny lives or something like that. But he never goes to the close places like, for instance, the Cape or like, Holden where Turtle Boy. He never threatened to go there. Why is that? It's a lot closer.
Is it though? For me, it is.
I don't know. I mean, you seem to be Boston-based, except when you're in Atlanta. So
you try to know a lot of things.
I didn't like that. You're in Swampscott, Massachusetts.
Yeah, chilling. Right
well,
beach,
I
we got a seal population over here. Now.
Listen, you gotta watch out for those sharks. They're gonna get you.
Yeah,
they're gonna get you.
Yeah.
But what I would say is Swampscott is a lot closer to the Cape, for instance.
To the Cape. Why you want me to go to the Cape? You could come down on the 23rd.
Tennessee or Mississippi. Like, why don't you?
But why do you assume that's where I'm going? Why do you think I'm going there? Because I said it. You believe what I say now?
I don't know. Like, why would you go to these far away places? It seems like you don't want to go there at all. You want to threaten to say you're going to go there.
Damn. I can say whatever I want, right? It's a free country.
Damn. Yeah, so you talk shit.
See, Danny, I mentioned Mississippi.
Damn.
I heard it.
Gee, took it to
I mentioned Mississippi. You seem to be threatening to go there. You seem to be threatening to go to.
I said, gee, took it to him.
No, it is.
He says, for what?
That's crazy.
Who said?
So let me ask you this: if I go, you know who said it. Let's stop.
You're doing the job of a pussy right now. Is what you're doing.
Okay, keep talking. Go ahead. I'm a pussy. Keep going.
Wait, there is another one. Hold on. There's another one. Randall was born. Wait, is this it? Oh, this might be it. I'm sorry. But that was good too. Hello?
God, he hated that shit. Can you back that shit up?
What is it? Back that shit up.
My name ain't Randall, so you said my name wrong.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. Got it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. What's your name, Randall?
Randall, my name ain't Randall. My name ain't Randall, so you said my name wrong.
Isn't it Randall? Oh, no.
Oh, my God, he hated that shit. Can you back that shit up?
What is it? Back that shit up.
My name ain't Randall, so you said my name wrong.
Isn't it Randy?
So mad.
It's Randy, buddy. Yeah, just like Randy.
Or Randrew? What is it?
Randrew, yeah.
Macho Man Randy Savage?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah.
You snap into a Slim Jim?
Yeah. Do you?
Sometimes.
How many push-ups can you do?
So mad.
I don't know, 50.
50 straight? You still can get 50 straight? Prove it.
Yeah, maybe
We're turning this into an internet push-up competition.
He literally asked me how many push-ups I can do. And then he got mad because he said, you seem to be online a lot. He's always had this problem with me. You seem to be online all the time whenever I go online. I'm like, wouldn't you have to be online to know when I'm online? He's like, I don't get it. I just check in. He's fucking so stupid.
I don't get it.
I love this whole, like he's
I know.
Oh, you say.
Oh, you're pronouncing Randall wrong.
Oh, I could do 50 easy. That's like.
Oh, yeah, I fucking, 50.
That's like.
I could do
I ain't
1,000.
Kevin Kev doing.
I'm fucking turn the camera out right now.
Kevin
Yeah,
Kev's
turn it
asleep.
on, buddy. What are you doing?
By the way,
He has a hard time with stand-ups.
even back then, Kevin Kev is asleep.
I'm yours. No, I'm a couple years old.
He does one sit down every day.
I act like an old guy.
Coming out of it.
Not that old. So,
Right.
So anyways, JFK, it was really good talking to you.
Damn.
Glad you got stuff straightened out.
I mean, hey, I just don't see where, be asking for an apology, right? Me and my friends asking for an
Dude,
apology.
why would you ask me for it? Like
I'm not
JFK,
asking you.
Like, why would I ask you? Hey, listen, I want you to ask James for an apology. Like, why would I ask that?
No, but
I'm talking to you.
But listen, you're all spun out. I'm not asking you. I want to know why you think it's a problem if I go to a court date and ask somebody for an apology.
It's not.
Right. So what's
you can go to a court date and ask everything.
Well, that's the first time that he said what he's going to show up and ask him for an apology.
Yeah, but spoiler, January 30th never showed up.
No.
An apology isn't asking a question.
The problem is you say a bunch of other shit besides
What
that.
other shit? I say a lot of shit. So what? And they say a lot of shit, and they're getting all.
Yeah. So there you go. You just said it, bud.
Yeah, but I'm not accusing nobody. I'm not accusing nobody of a fucking murder.
Huh?
I'm not accusing nobody of murder like they do. I'm not calling people bitches and pussies.
Of a murder?
Yes, that's what they did. That you don't know
What are you talking about?
Come on. See, here we go. You know what I'm talking
I still
about.
don't know
They
what
said.
I'm talking about.
They said that.
That is your biggest thing, and I have nothing to do with it, buddy. Okay, so we don't have anything to fight about.
Yeah, that's a huge thing when you accuse somebody of murder. That's crazy.
I have nothing to do with that, so we don't have anything to fight about.
Yeah, well, we don't. But you should defend that, though. I would think that you.
I should defend that.
Yeah,
I should defend that.
I would think that you would think that was fucked up. If someone's girlfriend died of a bad liver, and someone's saying that she overdosed behind the drugs you gave her.
No, it's
and that
between
possibly
two
you gave it to
people.
her, and that you're
You are
responsible for
talking
that.
about shit somebody else completely said about somebody else that you know. What are you talking about? Why are we
It's
talking?
all secondhand
That's what your
information.
boy said. That's what all your friends said.
My boy.
Yeah.
Your boys, all your friends.
Yeah. I'm responsible for my boy.
But I'm saying, would you not, if you talk to these guys, DeGlare, would you say that was wrong that he said that?
I mean, would I say it? I wouldn't say it.
But would you say he was wrong? You're telling me you told me tonight I'm so wrong. I'm a pussy.
I mean, is it
Would you
wrong?
tell him that?
That's between him and whoever you're saying it.
So let me ask you this. So I told
James,
James,
I don't know. Tell him to call him.
So I asked DeGlare, I said, if I ask you the question for an apology, right, what's going to be his answer? You know what he said his answer is going to be?
I know what it is. I better not say it, but anyways, that's what they were very upset about at one point. So I thought we would dip in and kind of get a palate cleanser because Jesus Christ, this interview is tough, is it not? All right, let's stop doing that. I'm gonna get it's gonna go here. Let's finish this shit up. This guy's fucking nuts.
And tomorrow came. I don't like you. I don't have to like you. I like me.
The fuck is it? Now.
Having a mute button. Having a mute button. So it opens up the dialogue to kind of put more traction on the Eddie case too. To be like, hey, listen, did you know a kid named Eddie? 1995.
Oh my
like,
God, please no.
You know,
fucking O'Brien has nothing to do
juveniles. Let's talk about kids being
with
tried as
Natalie
adults.
Shirilla, man.
And that's one case I want everybody to take a look at. Then we should have one girl Melly on and hear her side. I haven't seen one girl Melly in a while.
Who?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say she just came in today. I just seen her for the first time in a while.
And we haven't seen you one girl Melly. We used to see you on them late nights.
You on late night.
Oh, she interviewed Dom's sister. There you go.
Yeah, I think she's got about 120 hours of video that she went over too.
Oh, so she knows the deal. Like I said, man,
I keep an eye on one girl, Melly.
One girl, Melly, huh?
Cut it out, JFK, you fucking weirdo. All right. Almost done here. Let's go see what these pussies are up to.
They came at me from the shadows. They tried to pull me low.
I didn't see that Helen Keller, so I will do it.
With their heavy hands and bitter words. They thought they'd steal my show.
Who wants to steal your
nice young jerk sign up there? You know.
Yeah. Should I put the? I also have the little space heater, the little mini space heater I sometimes use down here. Should I turn the light on, or is that too much during May? Is that too much?
I don't know.
Maybe I should put some Christmas lights on.
Tried to steal my shoe.
We're
Or
just going
neon,
off
more
track.
neon, Mike.
More neon, yeah, more cowbell.
More cowbell. Hey, did you see Paul McCartney played some old Beatles songs the other night on Saturday Night Live, I think.
Beatles.
Oh, it was Colbert.
And set up a studio here back at my place. And now when the dough rolls in, all that money just goes to my pocket. I'm not paying rent, not paying studio expenses.
Living with
All
Nan?
right here.
What he said?
Then
Better
you know what else
business.
you can do too, which I like.
Buy a house.
Well, even beyond
Yeah.
when you get that income at home, you can
Yep.
write it off. You can still write
I
off
know.
the
Oh,
home
thanks,
office
Mike.
expense.
Nobody
I've been-
fucking knew
it says
that.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can't trust it.
I was hoping
you can't
for-
trust anything Trump's saying. And basically, Iran's latest
God, he's
statement
gonna
was
get
that
all fucking
the people that we're
media about
talking to.
Trump again.
What's this? Lucky Lofgren interview. Let's get that up. So started working on that. It came out in 2 parts. I didn't have time to put them together, but I squashed them together. I went live yesterday.
Okay, so this is the fucking point I've been making about this bitch Nan. She's always crying about your content, you're going to fail, all this shit. Meanwhile, all either of these guys are doing is playing fucking Karen Reed fucking testimony shit all the time. That's all Brian's been doing for a while, since like the Nancy Guthrie shit. But he's a content creator. He's just playing shit over and over and over again. And I'm terrible for doing what I'm doing. But okay, man. Skinwalker.
Got him out on the channel so people could hear him. And then I was kind of paging through a little bit more. Oh, what's this Steve Scanlon recording?
Whoa,
We
what
lost
the-
you, Mike. Hey, this is
Can we
Brian.
live forever.
This is my channel, The Young Jerks. And we had the Steve Scanlon audio as well. And I said, we got to get this up
Well,
and
what's
do
up
it.
with
So I
Brian?
did the
Not a lot of people
Lucky
know.
stuff
But I don't know
first.
if you were
and then I
here
did
earlier when I
Scan-
played the thing where he. By the way, this is a good. I'm glad you brought it up. So remember how he said earlier in that clip that he had the widow's peak? He didn't have hair here on the right, in the left earlier. You know what? Thank you so much that you brought it up. We're going to cut to the clip real quick, okay? Because I want to refresh people. Shit, I got to bring it back up. It only take a second. But I'm glad you said it. Because we're gonna contrast what's going on here. Brian crying about being bald. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that's sad. I feel bad. Yeah, what happened with that girl? Hey, I try to be the best person I can. I'm not perfect. I think that we all try to do the best things that we can in our own ways. I'm definitely not perfect. I have my flaws. I have a lot of them, actually. I would be devastated if anyone in the LTL family got hurt, etc. for that channel and members family so during the holiday. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to spread shit. It's not my thing. You know, I just heard what happened with the mods passing. Oh, that's sad. You pull off the bald look well. I can't do it. Best thing about it when I've been bald is the hat falls off. That's funny. Well, I have no choice, Jeff, because if you look here, see here, my hairline is gone. So if I try to grow hair, I literally just grow a strip right here. It doesn't look good. And then right here, I have male pattern balding too. And that's just from wearing hats my whole life. I mean, I was
it didn't last.
I said I came out of my mom's womb with a hat on. I've worn a hat my entire life.
What?
Yeah, I have like a widow's peak. I don't care though.
How did it come back? It came back? Huh. Well, I'm bald as shit. I mean, you guys look at me every day. I don't care.
No, I'm kind of over the whole hair thing now. It doesn't really matter to me anymore. I have no one to impress. So if you like someone just because of their hair, it's just stupid.
Until fucking mullet head Naniel showed up and said you pay for your plugs. All right, Brian, relax.
All right. Summer is a mod in another chat now with others. Oh, really? I didn't know. What channel does she go on? You know what's a great channel? If you like, I love this channel. This guy is so good at making, material. If you love travel channels, check out Bald and Bankrupt.
Bald
I
and
absolutely
Bankrupt?
love
Why
that
would you be
channel.
on there?
I love him and Peter Santello. Oh my God. That is like the stuff I really wish I could do. It's so cool. Bald and Bankrupt is great.
Bald and Bankrupt. Billboard Bry. There he is, everybody. Here, let's cut to over. All right, let's get rid of him. Get rid of Brian crying about being bald. That's the name of the clip. And we're going to go back over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. See, now I got to stop it and do it and then share it again. Okay, I got it. Huh. Look at that head of hair, Brad.
Bonus. I don't know where Mike went. There he is.
Still here. I was here the whole time. Watch. I can do it again. What you want?
Yeah, you did me a solo, right?
There you go.
Wow, look at that.
I'm still here on the Phantom of the Opera
How
back
did that
then.
happen?
That's it. That's how it all came together. And then I released all the audio individually last night as well too, so people can hear it without my commentary if they want to do that. I released a Scanlon recording this morning, and that's doing really well on the channel right now.
Like, I heard this a long time ago.
Which one should we start with? We probably the longer one. You think?
This shit has been around forever.
Or should we just go right to Scanlon?
You're acting like it's.
I don't know. Whatever you want to get into.
Which one do you think, though? Because you've listened to them both. Should we start with the
both
That one's only like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Start with Scanlon.
They already tried to indict him. Like, fucking, these guys are such fucking pussies. Look at them.
So everybody realizes and knows where this all came from.
Oh, really?
I hope.
Where's that, right?
I hope. Right.
I mean, should we kind of introduce?
Hey,
I think people know.
Go ahead, Mike.
Did you shed a tear when he broke your fucking stupid award the other day? Because I loved it.
Scanlon is obviously. If people don't know, Steve Scanlon's a guy. Scanlon.
Yeah.
Sorry, is a guy that knew Brian Albert.
Yeah. Now Scanlon's the best.
He. I think it was from boxing. How did they know each other? It was definitely probably from the Boston Police too. But
like, how do you
Scanlon
not
Boston
know
Police? I'm not sure. I know he had law enforcement background.
Let me look.
But anyways, they knew each other, and Yannetti and him had a meeting. Scanlon and there's a lot of controversy and a lot of questioning about what actually Scanlon told Yannetti.
So you don't believe?
I think that's
basically you don't believe
the
Yannetti, then, Mike. You see these fucking anti-cunts.
gist of it. It's been like. And Aiden Carney talked to him at one point, and so.
Well, that's what you're going to hear.
Oh, I mean, fucking sewer turtle, man.
And yeah, it was Boston Police.
He was Boston Police. So they were both Boston Police, and
Boston.
I don't think we need to say much more, like you said, because everyone already knows about this.
I don't think you.
If you don't,
Scanlon was
that's the basics.
It wasn't Boston.
Scanlon was assigned to the Boston Police Department Youth Violent Strike Force, Special Operations Division. Excuse me. And he's a PI.
Again, this audio video comes from your website, from your YouTube.
Yeah.
We're using this. You got the audio and then you put the graphics and the awesome.
I put the graphics and I
graphics. Look at there's a fucking thumbnail. I've heard this shit like a long time ago.
Yeah, and I cleaned the audio up and
Oh, you
boosted it
cleaned it
because
up,
it was
right?
really low before because it was recorded.
Love it.
Look at this fucking rug wearing fucking fool.
Recorded.
Yep.
So we had to boost the audio.
So you took care of it. You cleaned it up. Made it
Yeah.
look nice. It sounds good. How did you get this? How did you get this Scanlon audio recording of Aiden Carney that he recorded?
Yeah, so this came through it was released by the Norfolk DA's office. So it is in the file. It was in the Karen Reed, Commonwealth versus Karen Reed file.
Right. So it's the first time.
I have put it this way. I know Brian Albert.
I heard this a lot.
From when I worked with him. And that was 20-something years ago.
In the Boston Police Department?
It's new.
I worked with him, just for a couple of years.
Okay. Are you still friends with him?
You know what? Since this whole thing took place, I'll be honest with you. If I saw him prior to this whole thing, I'd see him maybe once every, I don't know, 5 years.
Okay.
If I was at a road race or something like that, I'd run into him. It wasn't like we called each other or anything like that. But then, prior to this, I haven't talked to him when this whole thing started. No.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest with you.
One thing I'm gonna say already is I like that you transcribed it so easy to read because it is hard to understand it, because of the recording process of it.
Yeah, however it was recorded.
Yep. Especially my headphones, because my headphones, that's another thing I could use it for. I'm gonna have you set my audio up because I got these crappy headphones I can't really hear shit on. It's funny. But this is working for me because I got the transcription and it's big enough even my bad eyes can read it.
I'm an honest person. This thing stinks.
What, the Karen Reed thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
tell me about
in my own view, when this whole thing took place, no one saw an autopsy photo. No one saw anything. You read about it. Oh, he had a scrape on his arm, a bump in his head, or whatever. Then when you did it, you opened everyone's eyes because I was like, this is fucking bullshit. This dude got beat up.
Right.
It appeared he got beat up. And that's all. I mean, I've been just following you, and when you're out and about, everybody in the world's talking about it. And everybody has the same point of view you have.
Oh, I know.
It is what it is.
But people that are close to you have told me, and that's how I got your name, that you've known this was a beating for quite some time, and that you might have contacted the defense about it. Is that true?
That's correct. What I did was, here's what I did. When this whole thing took place, I said, this thing stinks. I don't give a fuck who's involved.
Yeah.
Okay? An innocent person should not be blamed for something if they didn't do it.
Right.
And that's what I stand for.
Right.
So
now,
I reached out to Karen Reed.
You've spoken to Karen Reed?
No, I have not. I reached out to her a messenger.
Okay.
This was like a year or so, a long time ago, whenever, I don't know when it was.
Okay.
And I told her, I said, look, I'm reading this stuff, I'm looking at it. I didn't, if you need help with this, I'll give you help free of charge.
Sorry, I
met with the attorneys, and then the attorney and
have they gotten gay yet or no? Are they just still
investigator. And when I met with them, I didn't know who they were looking at or what, you know what I mean? I didn't really know the focus of it. I didn't know the people involved, whatever. And when they did, I was like, I have to walk away from this. I'm sorry. It's a conflict. It is what it is. I wish I could, but I told them if I learned of anything, if I knew anything firsthand, they would know about it.
Okay. What made you decide to go to them? Just it didn't smell right?
No, I mean, the injuries.
The injuries, right. Had you seen the autopsy photos at the time?
I saw your stuff. I followed you.
You want to comment on that? Nan just said, I wonder if Scanlon knew he was being recorded.
I wonder.
Look,
If I had to bet on that, I
They're
would bet.
But I'm
no,
going to
he
tell
did
you.
not.
like a
I'm
windsock.
gonna bet he did
Yeah,
not
and
know
I'm
he
going
was being
to tell you. We're
recorded.
going to hear in the other
They already
recording. There's gonna be
tried
some-
this shit, you fucking losers. They love this, man. Oh, but we don't want them to go to jail. Oh, no.
some questions about that. And
But I bet he suspected it because Scanlon seems like he's a pretty.
I'm going
straight
to
shot
tell you
guy.
what. All these people are like, or do you think they know if they were being recorded? If they were recorded, and I would have the expectation to whoever I was talking to in this capacity, I would probably be recorded, right? Because you're fucking saying very important shit. Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I think Scanlon, I think, is a guy that has good
Look at these
instincts. That's
schoolgirls.
what I'm taking from this. I don't think he
I
knew
know a
all
lot
the
of people
details
like
and
that.
everything. Yeah,
No, a lot of people.
you do.
Great question, Nan.
Didn't she tell you this morning before she fucking put your diaper on you? You guys would
We have a lot of comments coming in. People are enjoying this. We're just kind of riffing so
Are they?
far.
Let me
We
see.
haven't really gotten too much into even
Oh,
this
Nan's
stuff. I mean, do
spinning
you
up-
want to say anything
Oh, yeah,
else
okay,
about
I
Steve
see.
Scanlon or this little interview right now, Brian? Are you trying to just keep it?
Transcription.
Let's keep playing.
No, I mean,
subsequent.
it
putting
it
all
kinda
the
is what
legal
it
bullshit
is.
out
You know,
there.
I think that I think people, when they listen to this and they understand it and what encompasses it, I think that they can use a level of intelligence to what is going on.
Yeah,
That's all I
we
really have
figured
to
it
say
out.
about
You're gay.
it, you know.
What about Darcy here, who I do like? Darcy says Scanlon wasn't in the house.
Darcy
Doesn't matter what he thinks happened. What do you think about that comment?
Oh, I wonder.
I don't know.
I don't know if he was in the house. I don't think
He heard some stuff. He knew some things, and I think that in cases like this, there's always what he says, what maybe someone else said, and then you got to meet somewhere in the middle. People don't just make shit up when they say it. It comes from somewhere.
All right, so he's telling the truth. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And you got to kind of put things together. And hey, I followed the evidence in the Karen Reed case. That's where I came.
Brian, you don't follow anything except Nan's fucking snail trail. Stop. What does Nan say here? These are absolutely, I don't even know, scintillating interview skills. All right, Nan, you're the best.
To determine that Karen Reed
Well,
was
these
not
guys,
guilty.
yeah.
Sometimes with this smoke, this fire, but sometimes it's not. It's it is interesting.
Smoke this fire, the fucking.
All right, yeah, let's play.
These guys are
I think it's just for us that all follow this
McAlbert
Karen Reed.
fucking shills.
I think it's just interesting.
They
to
hate
hear
turtles so much. They're almost 100% flipped.
these documents now. Like we've heard so much about it all. Just that Brian's getting it all and posting.
I think Brian's getting it all like it's new. This has never been heard before. Heard shit before. Is that what you're telling me?
Interesting.
And clean it up. I really
DA's
appreciate it because I want to hear
I
this
think
shit.
it's interesting. Yeah, I think it's interesting. The Northport DA's office put this out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been out, bitch. What are you talking about?
They're releasing everything.
They're
It's all
releasing
part of the file.
everything.
Yeah.
Are you really trying to pass this off like this?
What about this comment too? Did Scanlon really find out about this through Turtle Boy, or was it through?
I thought Scanlon's fellow was the one in the defense.
That
team,
was
but
it the defense team? Was it Turtle Boy, or was it the Alberts? Do you think? I think Scanlon probably found out about this by just reading the friggin' newspaper and saying, "Holy shit, that happened in front of Brian Albert's house," or people talking about it that he knows. He's a former Boston police officer. I just have a feeling it was something like that.
He
I don't
figured
know.
out
What do you think?
that there was an ATF agent there before nobody did. It explained all the injuries and the dog and fucking and call through the newspaper. Okay, Mike.
Could be.
Yeah.
Listen, if you hate turtle. Okay, a lot of people do. But don't just fucking go to making shit up. That's what you all fucking people do.
You don't know. I'm not Scanlon.
What's Daniel say? Brian, you forgot to include the part in the beginning where TB would have told Scanlon he was being recorded. I'm sure that was an oversight. You see what this dusty fucking bitch is doing? They're all fucking dirtbags. Every single one of them.
You know, that's the $1 million question.
Yeah.
No, the $1 million question is, how did you magically grow hair when I just showed you those 2 videos? They didn't work in reverse. You were bald first, and then you had a full head of hair later. But okay.
Nan has she's no holds barred right now. This is like a
ripping.
Nan takes all the crap from
this
people.
will be
and
content
still is
later,
like
takes all the crap. She shoots out all the shit bombs too, right? So, you know, you get what you give, man.
See, like, you know what? Like, this is Nan. I love it. Nan just has no F's to give. He's the last one that anyone should F with. And she's so, like, when she comes back at people, I love this. Look at this. She writes, Ryan, you forgot to include the part in the beginning where TB would have told Scanlon he was being recorded. I'm sure that was an oversight.
Yeah.
I can 100%.
I'm sure they kept that in there.
Confirm that was not in there. This is the
100% confirmed from Brian. From BLT, he can 100% confirm it wasn't in there to begin with. Sure. How do you know that, Brian?
exact file that I got from the Norfolk DA's office.
It's the file that everybody else gets.
Yeah, I bet if the Norfolk DA's office contacted him about that, he'd probably send over a new recording with him saying he's
recording
Scanlon, like he did with me. And that'd be
the double pot.
that to me when I have
They're doing anything they can to fucking get him involved.
All right, let's keep going. This is too
pot's in
funny.
Spanish.
Because you can't keep up, can you? You can't keep up. And he's fucking embarrassing you. I'm sorry, but he is. You know, just deal with it. You know, like, you don't have to do
The rest of the interviews in
I
English.
mean, I guess the best way to get, you know, your competition back is to, you know, try to put him in prison. Sure. That's one way to do it.
He can fix that. He'll fix it after the fact.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you.
Yeah, but didn't you go like last year sometime before I wrote about this?
Yes, but that was only because they talked about swollen eyes.
Chad,
cut on his arm, and I'm like, maybe he got hit by a plow, or maybe he got beat up because I think they said like
thank you, Chastity.
he was missing a shirt or whatever it was. It looked like a fight.
Okay.
And that's whatever it was. It looked to me like it was a fight.
Did they ask you to sign an affidavit or anything?
A little over 4 hours.
No. It was just a simple talk.
Okay.
It was just a simple conversation. It was only my opinion. That's all it was.
Okay.
My opinion. They had a different opinion. Not a different opinion. They believe there was something happened.
Oh.
Okay. As far as like a fight.
Okay.
Okay. And that was it. And then I left. That was it. We talked about my background, you know, and how I knew Brian, how I knew other guys that we worked with, things like that. Very simple talk. And that was it.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I'll call you Clarence. If I learn anything firsthand, you're going to know about it too.
Yeah, I'm just
and I only say that because if it wasn't for you, this fucking story would have never made the
right.
I'll call you Clarence. I think you're
Call
on
you
mute.
Clarence. Yeah, he's funny. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'll call you Clarence. I thought that was funny.
If you want to fill in everybody what that is.
That's an alias
Clarence
that
Williams,
Turtle Boy uses on Facebook. It's a
Clarence
well-known
Woods,
one.
It was
he
one of them,
uses. Yeah, before that, I think that account got banned too. He gets banned a lot, so he has different names that he goes under
because
on
he
Facebook.
takes chances. And
I thought that was funny.
Not like your fucking weak ass of this crybaby up here with his pocket queer.
I should acknowledge the super chats because we did have a couple super chats come in.
Yeah.
I want to thank hi to Sassy. She said we ain't got no quit.
No. Then again, that was epic. Willie got ratioed. They're talking about the glare somehow. I didn't go.
Okay.
And I just went, well, let's hey, if you guys need any extra help, I'll help.
Unprovoked,
And
by the way. Like,
they focused it on Brian.
they already
And I said,
they already had an answer to the Turtles, thing the other night, like the rant. Hasn't said anything since, and they just day after day after day. And then they wonder when he finally fucking rants on them and embarrasses them why he does it. Oh, I don't know.
Brian Albert, I said, no, I can't find. I can't get involved in that. I know, it's just a conflict.
Okay, so you don't have any personal information about any of this that led you to tipping them off.
No, if I knew anything firsthand, and I said this to the defense attorney when I left, if I learned anything firsthand, you're gonna know about it.
Okay, and so
that's the truth, because if I don't want to see an innocent person get framed for something, if it is what it is, and it stinks, it doesn't look right, it doesn't smell right.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, listen, and that means I'm talking to Joe Citizen walking down the street. If you ask anybody, and they have the same point of view, the same opinion. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 99% of the people agree that. I mean,
correct.
They're never going to get a jury to.
And that night, I watched your show when you guys were last in court, and for that judge to come back and say, we're not doing motions or whatever it was, I'm like, what do you mean? You didn't even hear anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, no, totally.
Listen to me, I'm with you 100%.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I'm going to lock your number in, and this is between us, and if I hear anything that I know is firsthand, you're going to know about it.
Okay. And if you did have information, would you speak with the defense about it?
Yeah.
You want? It seemed like you wanted to say something there, Brian.
Back up a little bit. I just want to hear that conversation.
Yeah, I know how you want to hear. All right there.
And that night, I watched your show when you guys were last in court, and for that judge to come back and say, we're not doing motions or whatever it was, I'm like, what do you mean? You didn't even hear anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, no, totally.
Listen to me, I'm with you 100%.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I'm going to lock your number in, and this is between us.
That's about yeah.
Oh, he said this between us.
You and about fucking Scanlon now. Oh man, if Scanlon thought he was talking to you or I, he didn't realize who he was talking to. Fucking guy. Oh my god.
You and about 1 billion people.
This is between us.
Well, in your opinion, fucking Karen Reed should have got fucking thrown in jail then. To you fucking pussies. Because that's all you're angling at.
Imagine if people still trust him like that. I get it.
Mike, I can't.
We gotta
Mike.
stop.
Guys.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
I just can't.
Let me read this one. Karen said he's lying.
Just can't. Dude, you're not laughing that hard. Like, when did it stop?
To Aiden, when he called Yannetti on February 2nd, he said John was beat up by Brian Albert, Brian Higgins, and Brian's nephew. Now he's backtracking. I mean, I don't know what to think about that.
What do you mean you don't know what to think? See, here we go.
I don't know if that really.
Oh man,
it happened. I know you think that, Karen, but
we don't know.
How do we know that? How do we know that he actually said that to Yannetti? I mean,
this is fucking derangement syndrome in motion right now. You're watching it.
No recording of the conversation. We don't
yeah.
Recording of a
I think
there's no way you found it that funny.
I think what to me, Scanlon sounds like he's telling the truth. I mean, it seems like he might be. It could be some things he's hiding. Yeah. I think the word he said the best is that he felt like he was conflicted. I mean, he felt like he was too close to the situation in a way. But at the same time, he said, if I really had out and out evidence, I would help Karen. That's pretty much what he's saying. It almost seems like he didn't want to know. It seems like he suspected. He heard some things, but he didn't really have the smoking gun proof. And that's what it feels like to me. And it feels like at a certain point, he was like, I don't want to know. I thought I might want to help these people because I don't like to see
know. I don't want to know. Like I know, but I don't want to say. Like you guys are fucking.
someone get screwed over. But at the same time, I know Brian Albert. It's going to get weird for me. I don't want to know. That's what it feels like to me. What do you think, Brian? Do you think that's logical?
It's logical.
What's interesting is that apparently the state police went and talked to this waitress he talks about, this bartender, and she said that's not what happened. She said she was watching the TV, but she didn't have any inside info about them not calling her about the cameras, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like he might have fibbed on that. Like it seems like he was being honest. He did have a conversation with that lady,
boy,
but
right? Because
it doesn't seem like it's
that can
honest
never be
about
true.
everything that was said in that conversation. So that's interesting too. I don't know.
One of the biggest pussies I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
All
But
right.
we'll just keep it between us.
Yeah, we'll keep it between us. When Brian and I say it to each other, we mean it. Sassy3 says, match me cat today. Thank you so much. I hope people do match it. $2.
Thanks,
Everyone could throw up $2. We have no minimum here. We have no minimum. It's $2, I guess, is the minimum, I guess. I don't even know. Whatever you want to give, we accept. All right, let's play a little more of this, right?
All right.
This is between us. This is like the mafia. This is between us. This little thing of ours. Ours. Oh, the family.
Listen, if I hear anything that I know is firsthand, you're gonna know about it.
Couple of fucking.
Okay. And if you did have information, would you speak with the defense about it?
Yes.
Okay. On the record, like you'd sign like an affidavit, or I mean.
I would probably just tell them. I would just tell them. I really don't want to be involved.
Right. Yeah. Because like without being like, because if you're not going to testify in court, then they can't use it, right?
Yeah, but if I learned something, I would hope they could find a way around it to find a way to get that information.
For a while. And not that I won't do broadcast the Canton Select Board meetings. I will broadcast hearings and Tom CPU at the court hearings, things like that. But I don't think you're going to see much of me on the mic like I'm going to be today for a little bit at least. But I had to come live and say a few things, clear a few things up, and be very careful. I'm trying to be very careful with my words, what I'm sharing today. It's come to my attention that I am definitely a target right now.
Fucking pussy.
So think about that. Think about it. People are like, how could you be a target? You're not like Turtle Boy. You're so safe. That's where we are right now. And I just want to warn people out there, like I said on the last couple shows, make this about Mello and Tully and the state police and the DA. Don't make it about witnesses. Don't talk about the witnesses, because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to catch us all up and turn people against each other. And we don't know who's witnesses.
Where's your wrestling balls now, Crawford, you fucking little bitch? You and your pocket queer friend. Is it over? Hold on. I got another one. I just gotta find it. These fucking fags. Oh, look, Mike, just between us. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, I got you, Bri. Ooh, here's Nan. Fucking scam Gallagher. She's the best. She is the absolute best. Where is it? Okay. That's this specific. Cryford bitching out is the one I'm looking for. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was looking for Cryford fagging out. This is this one.
Their heads are on the chopping block right now. Best thing you all can do is support them both and try to calm things down instead of feeding into it, picking sides. People are under stress right now. This shit is not easy. And you could say I'm not important enough. Of course I'm not important enough. None of the other people are important enough either. But why are they going after us to get
people are under stress right now?
To Aiden. They want to turn us into witnesses. They want to get some convictions against us, so they can work their way up and have even a bigger case. They want to take it to Canton Reed.
Nobody wants anything to do with you. You're not that important.
Too. So this is what's going on, folks. Support everybody.
Support everybody. Even fucking.
Usually I do a fundraiser for everyone
Even
else.
Brian.
Tonight, all the donations are going to me. And the reason why, I'm looking for an attorney. And I don't have a fund up because I haven't been charged. I haven't been subpoenaed, but just in case. And I would like to, I think I deserve it right now.
I think I deserve it. Yeah.
If it has something to say about someone else and they're both, their heads are on the chopping block right now, best thing y'all could do is support them both.
Hold on.
How about why? How about what?
Into it, picking sides. People are under stress right now. This shit is not easy.
People are under stress. It's not easy.
They want to turn us into witnesses. They want
to
get some convictions against us, so they can work their way up and have even a bigger case. And this, they want to take it to Karen Reed too. So this is what's going on, folks. Support everybody.
What's going on? If you ask the Kryford of this time, you know, hey, what do you think of that Scanlon thing? He'd be like, fucking absolutely. He knows. But he got his feelings hurt. These people fucking sell their
heads are on the chopping block right now. Best thing y'all can work their way up and have even a bigger case. And this, they want to take it to Karen Reed too. So this is what's going on, folks. Support everybody. Usually I do a fundraiser for everyone else. Tonight, all the donations are going to me. And the reason why,
I am an attorney.
And I don't have a
Kate
fund up.
Peters said I was next.
But just in case. And I would like to, I think I deserve it right now.
You fucking beta bitch, dude. Oh my God. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. All right. We're probably going to, yeah, let's do a couple more minutes of this and then we're going to shut it down. I just wanted to pull up that shit. Wait, stop screen. Okay. All right. Do it again. There it is. Couple more minutes because I can't take anymore. I've had enough.
What happened here is that you came to them with a tip that they had never heard of before, and then they began investigating that tip based on what you told them, and a lot of it has turned out to be very true regarding, you know, because now, especially now we've seen Jen McKee's cell phone records.
One of these guys,
you know, so you came to them with a tip before anyone had any idea that this beating had happened, and it led to this investigation, which has turned out to be true.
No, that's not true. That's not true. When I showed up, when I got to them, they're confused. Dave Yanetti's looking.
Well, I haven't talked to Dave Yanetti because I'm not hearing this from him.
Yeah, whoever.
Yeah.
No, that's not true, though. That's I'll be honest with you. I tell you.
Yeah.
I would. I listen. I got nothing to hide. It is what it is. I don't want to see a poor innocent girl. If she didn't do it, and to me, if someone's backing up and they hit a guy, you're gonna have bodily injuries.
Totally.
Don't bruise it.
How would you know that? Well, I believe Scanlon. I think Turtle Boy fucking, you know, wiretap. So everything he said is just not true. What?
Okay, that's not the case. That's not the case. So other than that, I'll be honest. Listen, I can't even express enough. I'm calling you to tell you if I learned anything firsthand, and if I knew anything firsthand, you would know. The proper authority would know. And David, you never know.
Okay.
No, you already went that. But
yeah, I'll leave it at that. Okay.
Okay.
And do me a favor. Trust me.
I don't believe it.
Trust me, and I mean that.
I fully expect these douchebags to be Karen is guilty in about, I don't know. It might take them a little longer, 2 or 3 months. And let me know if you think that's.
I'm a man of my word. And I don't give a shit who it is. I don't care if it was my brother. If someone did wrong, and you take it on the chin, but you don't blame somebody else if they didn't do it.
This is a funny comment right here. I want to put this one up. People are second guessing Yannetti now. No bueno. There's a few of these
kidding me, Mike. Why would they do that? You fucking
comments that came in. I just want to say one thing. Like, number one, a lawyer's number one responsibility in a murder trial is to defend their client.
They're all going against Karen Reed and their fucking team. Every single one of them, one by one, because they hate the fucking turtle. You're fucking. Oh my god, you're such fucking flags. It's so fucking crazy.
And sometimes that includes, I don't know, kind of shading things or being a little.
Are they fucking lying, Mike? You can't. Oh my
loose
god.
with things. And also, let's not forget that some of the things that Yannetti has said in public.
Here we go.
Do I need to go on? Do I need to spell it out for people? I mean, if you want to bring that up, Deanna, lawyers aren't always honest. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes it's to protect their clients.
Wow, what a fucking piece.
You want to say anything else about it, Brian, or you just want to let this go?
I hope Karen Reed hears this, you fucking.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Me and you.
This is amazing. I didn't even hear this.
Yeah. So
Look at this
like
fucking queer.
some people put saint status on these attorneys, which it's
fucking Nan over here fucking spilling her bullshit. You guys are fucking pieces of garbage. You really are. True pieces of garbage. Now, you were pussies before. Now you're pieces of shit. Look at these fucking
attorneys is, you know, they're always in the best interest of their client.
Yeah, like you fucking bitch ass fucking windsock girlfriend. What about her?
it's your job.
100%.
You can't how do I say this? You can't like canonize them. You can't make them gods because of that. You can't also villainize them either. Like I feel like there's people on both sides. Some people will villainize Yannetti because they're like, this one thing he said wasn't true on the anti side.
No, but you're
Alan
going
Jackson.
And then the other people on Free Karen Reed will be like, anything Yannetti says is true because it's David Yannetti. It's like,
right?
Yeah,
I'm in the middle between a lot of the craziness, I gotta say, from the anti Karen Reed and the Free Karen Reed people. Like sometimes people just need to realize sometimes the truth is in the middle, and it's not all or none on one thing. Like
listen, it's fucking amazing. They all end up here. It's amazing. I honestly thought these guys wouldn't do it, but we're listening to it right now. It's fucking nuts.
David Yannetti's a fucking human being, and what's his goal? To protect his client, to come up with a defense.
Yeah, I mean, AJ got a lot of shit during both trials too. You know, you heard it a lot from the other side criticizing him.
Both sides. Like one side, they make
code,
him up.
No integrity, no balls, no guts.
Be gods, and the other side makes them out to be the worst people ever. It's like they're fucking attorneys. They're doing a job. No, they have gifts. But
Gifts. Fuck you talking.
Here it is. Karen says this is what Yannetti said. But saying it on a fundraiser isn't saying it in a court of law. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yannetti said other things that didn't, ring true, right? Like they weren't talking to Aiden, right?
What didn't ring true, you fucking pussy? Why don't you go ahead and tell us what didn't ring true?
They were. I mean, so there you go. I mean, if you want me to spell it out for you, to protect his client,
the fuck
come up with a defense.
Yeah, I mean, AJ got a lot of shit during all the both trials too. You heard it a lot from the.
What he said.
Thank you so much for your commentary.
But saying it on a fundraiser isn't saying it in a court of law.
Oh my god!
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yannetti said other things that didn't, ring true, right? Like they weren't talking to Aiden, right? They were. I mean, so
but that's first of all, that's not against the fucking law. You can do that, fucking idiot. Oh my god, these. Oh my god, these.
I mean, if you want me to spell it out for you, like sometimes. All right, let's just play more. I don't really want to talk about that anymore.
That's the way I roll. It is what it is.
I can't.
Do you have any idea what time they put the body out there?
The what?
Do you have any idea what time they put the body out there?
I didn't even hear that part of it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
I don't know whether
Albert and Higgins
or not. You just heard those guys go anti right there in front of us. Right there in front of us. So there you go. Absolutely the pussies we thought they were. And now they are just, I mean, are they not full circle? I mean, here we are. Here we are. And that's it. Almost 4.5 hours. All right, I'm going to shut it down, people. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wait, I got to go through this shit. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, okay? I'm gonna play a clip for you. Play a clip for you real quick. And then I'll come back. We're going to do the super chat stuff and then wrap it up.
I'll leave it at that. And then that's all I have to say about Ray from Dallas. Amy Melia, his attorney, who is not licensed in the state in which he resides or the victim resides. And really the only other thing I was going to talk about Aiden, but I've kind of peppered him in throughout. I think that's everything I'd like to discuss.
Insinuating that his dog.
I mean, I really don't want to make a series of this, and I really don't want to
family
say more
members
than other than
middle
you
of
know.
dinner.
I see that I'm looking now.
With
I'm
Amy
looking at
7
just a
p.m.
small
in Boston,
amount of. There's requests that are pending to speak. I had indicated earlier this is not going to be an opportunity for people whom I don't know and or I know and don't respect to come at me and or to raise questions to me. That's I was fair game 2 weeks ago, folks, but this is my space and I get to choose the manner in which it's presented and the discussion is held. And frankly, it's been a beautiful surprise that Meredith, you've been very helpful to me in filling in some blanks and with the technology of it all. But I do like see there's other, like, for example, I see Jason Broyles, there's a request pending. I know Jason, I would simply let him up, but I can tell anyone.
I see some of the others. I don't know who some of these are. I mean, Kazi G has been for all 4 hours or however long he's been going requesting, and I've
it's not going to happen.
Requesting. I mean, we know why is he so obsessed with you? I missed some. There was like a space he wanted to talk to you or something. It's like you can do that. You can talk to Trash Man on your own like spaces, or you can go on Sparklies and do that. Like, there's enough venues for that. Like, you can do that elsewhere. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I had to switch AirPods. First of all, Kazi, sorry to disappoint. I'm not allowing any negativity to come up here, but I did want to mention him for a minute. And I certainly would let some other individuals, like if you mention who they are, to let them up. But I'm going to say that a few things right now. One, I'm going to keep it very limited because I've actually gone longer than I thought I ever would. Two, Kazi, I was there on that Spaces. I did not limit you in any way. I gave you direct answers and respectful answers and due deference to the questions that you asked me. I in no way limited you, muted you, kicked you off or anything. There actually were tech difficulties during that particular Spaces. I was experiencing them myself as I was learning how to manage Wi-Fi, et cetera, also during that Spaces. But I did want you to know that I'm not going to be talking to you today. I've given you endless content as well as others. But I simply would say, if you think that coming at me based on information that you think you know, none of which you know firsthand, all of which I know firsthand, you can go fuck all the way off. You can go suck a whole bag of dicks.
Whole bag of dicks.
You also, if gentle word of advice, I think it's strongly encouraged if you're going to want to grow in the YouTube sphere as a viewer, not of yours. As a viewer of content on YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just.
This is when she says what it, you know. But, you know, Brian replaying the fucking Karen Reed witnesses 1,000 times is better. And it's not even, you know, he's just law and crime and court TV, just replaying that shit. That's better somehow.
Spend your time aimlessly digging up old content and or old membership members only streams of individuals that just talk shit or disparage the people who are streaming. Like, you're not going to grow, bro. And your audience, I would say to you, what are you doing if you think that's entertainment from a guy who I
got a couple
know allegedly has a criminal background, and just spends his time petting.
A criminal background is a problem for her. The Hoodboogers and Alex, no problem. Oh, and by the way, you're doing the spaces with a coke user.
A pussy,
a whole
on
extra
his
bag of dicks.
streams. So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know. Allegedly has a criminal background, and just spends his time petting a pussy.
A whole
on
extra
his
bag of
streams.
dicks.
Petting a pussy. His name is Brando. And I think you fucked up.
So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you all. I would simply also say, Kazi,
believe me, nobody's creepier than your scary ass, for sure.
I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch. The bunch of people on one side of this fractured community. I don't know. I don't know if I still feel that way.
Yeah,
I've kind of
I was so hoping to get your endorsement, Nan. I'm really sad now.
been smoke signaling to you that there's an
She's been smoke signaling to me that she's losing faith in me. Fucking what?
Opportunity to improve.
Smoke signal. Can you imagine? Be like, I've been trying to give off a vibe, or put small things out there, letting you know I don't think you're as smart as I once thought you was. So, I hope that you will reevaluate what I'm saying. And bitch, why would I care what you think?
And rise above. You haven't.
Rise above.
God bless. I gave you entertainment today.
God bless.
And you'll stream it, but you don't know shit.
You
don't know shit for.
God bless you. You're a godless bitch. What are you
Firsthand.
talking about?
If you think you believe what you believe because you listen to a crazy agoraphobic, dentally impaired.
So this is what what I mean. They bring the glare into it somehow, like because I listened to him. I asked her about the court TV. I just asked her about it. And by the way, I didn't ask her anything today, and she's going this hard. Didn't even ask her a question. Didn't even hear my voice. But
individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee,
okay.
who's afraid if he gets.
Nan, without telling us you didn't get the old Marlin Goosh, like you're really letting everybody know how upset you are.
Spotted on the road, that somehow that's going to breach his confidentiality and his personal space, or if he gets trolled or tracked while walking a dog in a park and a picture is taken of him certainly walking where he's not picking up and I'll leave it
at the skinwalker. Meanwhile, she's got this fucking side piece in New Hampshire that looks like broils. She's got Crying Brian, the Billboard fucking bingo guy, and like an ex-husband. So there's 4. And probably one of the Hoodboogers. We don't know which one.
I think that's going to want to grow in the YouTube sphere as a viewer, not of yours. As a viewer of content on YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just going to spend.
Not looking at you,
I would simply also say, Kazi, I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch.
Thanks, man.
The bunch of people.
Thanks, Spam
you
Gallagher.
listen to a crazy agoraphobic, dentally impaired individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee, who's afraid if he gets spotted on the road, that somehow that's going to, breach his confidentiality and his personal space, or if he gets trolled or tracked while walking a dog in a park and a picture is taken of him, certainly walking where he's not picking up.
What a douchebag. Anyways, all right, here we go. I'm gonna yeah, a couple of people have said that. No, I do not believe that. There's no fucking way. There's no way. And I don't even want to bring up what people are saying. No way. Shit, why does this keep happening? Okay, let me do this. Let me do this over here. Where is the, okay, there it is. The ducks, baby. All right, start from the beginning. GC calls, thank you for going over this. $14.99, thank you. Next up, retired federal law enforcement officer, watching. Thank you very much. Became a member. Very cool. We appreciate it. Joby Gillis, $5 for the go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lugging your analysis on this cause. You can't believe how bad this. Oh yeah. And it's been a rough night, people. It's actually been a rough couple days. The whole thing with the Hoodbooger crew was like a surprise to me. I'm like, wow, really? And then it's been like a whirlwind. Thank you. DC calls again. Loser. Oh, Bob Cromwell. Listen, yeah, he was in the chat earlier. I gotta communicate with this guy. Bob Cromwell. Retired Ohio law enforcement. I'd love to call in and explain this juvenile bind over and mental health stuff for the chat. I also taught this in my field. Oh, okay. All right, Bob Cromwell. Is he still here? I don't know if he's here. I haven't seen him in a bit. But I got busy not laughing at, doing the Cryford Billboard Bry shit, completely turning against everything that they've been fighting for years. But sewer bad, sewer turtle bad. Holly Street, is that what that says? $4.99. What would possess these hoodboogers to interview her when they don't know? They really didn't know anything about it. They didn't know names. They didn't know facts. I know. I don't think anybody could know less than me, and I knew more than them. I heard like 2 turtle screams and two other short videos on. I just knew when they were fucking it up. Sure, oh my god, it's really bad. I can't believe they just accepted to do it. Get that lady on here. It doesn't matter. Wow. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because sometimes when I put the duck music on, people can hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear. Okay. I don't recommend watching it, but I wish she had to watch the TMZ video of Dom's mother. Oh, no. I saw that today. I saw that, what was it last night on Turtle Boy? That was fucking bad. That was really, really bad. That you will realize. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you, Joy. That was really hard. And that's why it was like, I just watched that last night and I was like, this bitch getting up here saying this shit and the Hoodboogers not knowing what they were talking about and, well, give her a chance, What the fuck? You don't know what you're doing. This isn't Karen Reed no more. Like, crazy. All right. Thanks, Joy. Kersey Mercy gifted 5 Cosy D membership. Thank you much. Hellfish Haven, as usual, 20 members. Unbelievable. I think I said that earlier, but definitely worth repeating. Thank you, Hellfish Haven. Keep the laugh coming. Angel Fire, $5. Thank you so much. I will try. It's hard to laugh at these motherfuckers sometimes. They're so. Oh my gosh. A lot. Linky Rope gifted 10. Thank you. Wait. For the best. You guys are all the best. Tanya Esposito, I know that. Became a member once again. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're seeing everything crumble at this point, are we not? Everything crumble. All these people just selling their fucking integrity down the river for a case. Does it make you wonder if none of them ever fucking believed it in the first place? Because you could never do that. Right? Like, how could you ever do it? Like, it's okay. I fucking hate Turtle Boy with a vengeance. I think he's a piece of garbage. Like, say what you want. But just to go back on everything he's done like you didn't fucking do it. You're a fucking piece of shit. Like, who would ever take a word, anything you said ever again? It's fucking wild, man. I don't know. Why did they all get to that point? You say you don't like him. Fucking you hate him. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw a couple of those, and they're kind of annoying. They're TikTok-y and fucking, do that whole TikTok thing. It's hard to change my mind. Like, we fucking watched the trial. Like, forget it. It's just like it's fucking crazy. And they just Yanetti's a liar now. You imagine these motherfuckers because they hate Turtle Boy, right? And like, well, heard Dave and Yannetti on the fundraise doesn't ring true. What doesn't ring true? Yeah, James, it became crowded today. I don't know if it's going to, no, it's definitely going to stay like that, but it's very crowded right now. Memorial Day weekend. It's it's amazing to me. It's really wild. I don't know how these people do it. Like, you can hate somebody and still, not be a fucking dirtbag. It's so nuts. All right. All right, I'm going to shut it down, people. Thank you so much. Going on 5 hours almost. 10 minutes. 10 minutes will be 5 hours. So thank you so much for being here. Brando appreciates it very much. Go over here for me. There he is. There he is. There he is. It looks like a big lump, like an orange lump. All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Just and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on display. Short reach, big mess on a public way. Yo, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight.
The Idiocracy line. I like
Kelsey
money.
did go. Oh, Jay Brill in the chat. I saw JFK today. Oh, this. Oh, MC. Costy G. What's up, bro? Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta say, Costy G, you were the one, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that said get the fucking coins. Don't just buy the funds. I got some coins now, bro. Like,
Oh,
see,
he's talking about silver and gold.
Your props when
I
you're
didn't
right.
know Mossy G or
Even though
Costy G
silver
was
and
Jewish.
gold and all that shit's starting to go down again. Buy. I think you're right, bro. Buy the coins. Get them in hand. Don't tell anyone like I do though. Get a safe.
Well, he
Hide
has
them
some
at
super chats.
your relatives' homes if you trust them.
I just saw his super chat.
Thank you, MC Cosy G. He's also a member here.
Oh God, I hate you guys.
I never wanted to be famous, but I kind of have a little niche fame with like I don't know, how many millions of views do we have on YouTube and Facebook?
How many?
I know it was at least over 15 or 20 million on YouTube, at least.
That's pretty
Something
cool.
like that. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's wild.
It's not like selling 15 or 20 million movie tickets or
Nope.
CDs back in the day, but
Not the same.
It is a number. It
Not
is a
even-
number.
It is a number.
It's fucking weird.
So there's 11.
I thought I was going to peak in high school when I won that title, the Timberlane. That was supposed to be my peak. Or when I was at AIG. Or when I booked the Hemp Fest.
Well, when is your peak?
That's
Like
the one
when-
time I kind of did get a little head.
When is it?
I got to say.
He got a little head.
But it was also a lot of fuckery going on back then, too.
He just said he got a. That was the
Same
time he
old
got a little
shit,
head.
too, when people try to ride on your coattails and get all weird.
Okay.
Haters mean you're doing your job. They do. It depends who hates you, too, and why they hate you. That's a big one. Why do they? That's always the question.
Why do people hate anybody?
Like, I really did nothing wrong. Except I called out shit. I was too vocal.
Like I did. I
Us all T-Rex arms. Kazi, I like you too much. Okay, you're making me be too lenient with the actual Cosgrove. So start being a dick. Specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove. Thank you. All right, what else? Anything?
The issue. This is all he wants to do. He will stare at me. And he will jump up on me when I least expect it. He just wants to sleep on my lap. That's it. He knows I'm talking about him right now. Look at his ears. He knows it. Hey, boy. Brando. Hey. Can you wake up, dude? Oh my God. How do you say no to this? Look at him. wants to go back to sleep.
They're like, oh, the report doesn't prove anything. Oh, really? Oh, really? We'll see.
That's it. That's all he
For
wants to
once in
do.
my life, I'm holding my tongue
Brando?
about what we're doing in the past before. Okay? We're going to keep it at that. Holding my tongue.
Oh my God.
But if you think
You are too cute for words, dude.
isn't extreme.
All right, go back to sleep.
Basically as damning as you get, dude. And I haven't even gone over it yet. The only thing they talk about is the state's treatment. Oh, Turtle Boy made
go back to sleep.
Count that mocked Meredith. Yeah, how'd you find that out? Oh, right. She hacked into it.
My feet are falling asleep. He's getting so heavy.
Posted the extraction of it 2 days after they hacked into it. And it shows the locations.
No. We're already on Twitter. People are bashing us on Twitter. Hey, Cosmo G. You come up here, you show your face. Your name's Jason Smith, right? Is that his name? Jay Smith, his real name or something? I forget his name, man. I think his name was Jay Smith, right? Is that what his name was when he came up here? I forget. Causey G. He's saying that he's sick of us crying. We're crying about what? you're in a guy's chat talking shit about us and we're crying. We can't defend ourselves. Like what is it? You guys are the bullies and we got to bow down. That's never going to happen. So stop talking shit and then we'll stop crying. Is that the way this works? Keep making phone. Everybody's seeing that you're Causey G, but you're still going to make phone calls and say you're Cosgrove. Who's really mentally fucking cooked up? We already seen you. The joke's over.
Joke's over.
The joke's over. Erica W's disgusted. I am fucking disgusted.
We'll see you later.
Well, yeah. That I thought she was friends with James Jackson. I guess not. I know she wanted to go to a Millie show or something. He asked me to get her backstage, but it's been 2.5 hours for trashing TB and anybody who supports him. Definitely not trashing BLT. I feel like the streamer equivalent of I Have Black Friends. Not a good look trying to play the race card.
Crazy, man.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a good stream. I appreciate everybody. You know, it is what it is. And we'll see you guys next time. I'll check you out, Kevy Kev.
All right, my man. Have a
Peace
good night.
and love. Everybody have a good morning.
don't know anything. I'm an idiot who knows nothing about anything, and I have no knowledge of anything, says the sewer crew. So why would anyone listen to anything I have to say when I'm never right, they say. Never. Never. Not ever. I let my real track record speak for itself, unlike these idiots that just claim I'm never right. My lives are here for all to see, and you can see what I predict and you can see what happens without the false narration of the sewer crew. And I let my track record of predictions speak for itself.
A few moments later.
Find that the Commonwealth has not met its burden to prove that Mr. Simmons committed assault by means of a dangerous weapon on Officer Newman. And my verdict is they must be not guilty. With that,
I'm surprised.
I hand the signed verdict slip.
I'm quite surprised considering, I mean, there's only 2 ways to get a bullet in the chamber. Racking it or one's already in there. So.
Be advised, Mr. Simmons, would you please stand?
But you guys, I don't know anything. I'm an idiot who knows nothing about anything, and I have no knowledge of.
Advise Mr. Citizens, would you please stand?
All right, listen, guys, hold on. I was just playing clips until I could get out of here, but hold on. Hold here. Let's get rid of her. JFK just issued an apology on YouTube. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'll be right back. Okay, stay here. There's still 263 of you. Please stay here. I'll be back in a minute. This is Brando waking up. All right, hold on a minute. Let me find this shit. Brando, you're spilling out of your seat. Oh, yeah. I thought I was done too till I saw it. The only way you have to put JFK Karen Reed. That's the only way you're gonna find it. There it is. Now let's go to post. Okay, here we go. Shit. All right, hold on. All right, Brandon. All right, hold on. All right. How do I even do this? Okay. This. Nope. No. That's wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong thing. There we go. Can I click on the fucking thing or what? It's right there. I want you to see the whole thing. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know if you can do that. How can you not show a post? Fucking annoying shit. What do you do? All right, forget it. Fucking bullshit. Dude, you can't read a post on a PC. That's why I hate PCs. It's such pieces of shit. They can't do anything. The least versatile things on the planet. Okay. All right. Hold on. Switch things up a little bit. No, hold on. It's a long apology. I don't know what he's saying. He said something. He said something about the names he got wrong at the beginning. Then I'm like, oh shit, I'm still live. I better go back and try to get it. Wait. All right, there it is. Let me see if I can do this. All right, hold on. All right. You guys here still? Okay. I think you are. All right, so I'm going to read this. I only read the first sentence. All right. Hello? Can I not enlarge that? Why? Jesus. Hold on. You can't fucking embiggen it? Hold on. I'm going to read it to you. I'm writing to address today's interview with Natalie. I want to start by sincerely apologizing for getting Davion's name wrong. Somebody else wrote this for him, by the way. Probably Nan, that skinwalking bitch, because those guys can't write. You know what I mean? They can't use apostrophes or anything. So the truth is, I have always struggled with names. Take a minute for that. Hold on. I've always struggled with names. Okay. All right, cool. Maybe you have. I've been trying to give this fucking guy the benefit of the doubt all day long, and it doesn't seem to be working. Okay. As many longtime viewers know, period, I want to be absolutely clear, semicolon, may Davion and Dominic rest in peace, period. I am truly sorry for the mistake, comma, but these things happen during the course of live broadcasting. Why do they always think that live streaming is like this really dynamic and difficult thing? Just run your mouth. Fucking like, you know, people will like it or they don't. My interest in this case comes from a genuine desire to understand. I don't get it. This has been his theme. Hold on. Let me get the microphone on here. Yo, my interest in no, forget it. My interest in this case comes from a genuine desire to understand the juvenile mind and juvenile law. Huh? She was tried as an adult, dude. What do you mean? He's been saying that all day, but I'm not exactly sure what he meant. I believe this conversation can open up an important dialogue. While my stream may be choppy at times, it wasn't choppy. You're just all retarded. My stream is choppy, definitely at times, and I make a lot of mistakes. You guys, the presentation was fine. You're just fucking idiots. You know, so there's that. I keep losing my spot when I run my mouth. All right. My goal is to explore critical questions such as specific criteria for being tried as a juvenile. They keep bringing that up. And the difference between transfer hearing. They're on this Eddie O'Brien shit. Now, I don't listen. These transfer hearings that you're talking about, they're just regular fucking parole hearings. Like, what do you mean? Eddie, they were saying, now I got to bring this shit up again. Now I'm going to be out here for 6 fucking hours because you guys are fucking stupid. They're like, at one of Eddie O'Brien's hearings, he stayed silent, and they said, you know, they said his silence meant that, you know, he didn't say anything, so he's going to keep going with what. Yo, what the fuck do you think? Stay silent. Your right to remain silent. No, that's you're Mirandized when you're arrested. Not in a fucking parole hearing 40 years after a fucking murder conviction. What even are you fucking talking about? Why are people, anybody, taking this guy seriously. It's fucking nuts. I can't even fucking. I'm gonna do shit. I'm gonna do shows in this motherfucker for the next 2 weeks, every single day, and we would still not get to everything that he did wrong in this fucking thing. It's nuts. It's fucking incredible. Oh my god, where are we? I kind of lost my space running my mouth again. Important dialogue. Maybe chunky time. My goal is to explore critical questions. All the states. So he starts off a paragraph like you're in the middle of it. Bridging the gap between older and younger generations is a passion of mine. Passion of his. The current system often feels like a cycle that makes all retro, and all I want to help break that. Randall, have other no, I fully believe that he's writing everything. Give your shit to other people, let them write it. Okay. Quite frankly, this is the next paragraph. I believed I could use my platform to discuss any topic, learn from it, and create meaningful content. Well, that is true. You could do that. Except, Jesus Christ, I don't even need to say it. Unfortunately, okay, here we go. This is where Randall he had me up until here, right? He had me fucking up until here. Quite frankly, I believed I could use my platform to discuss any topic, learn from it, and create meaningful content, period. Unfortunately, a narrative has been spun suggesting that I am disrespecting the victims. You fucking did. No. You did. Absolutely 100%. I'm not saying you meant to, but you did. You absolutely did, man. Nobody's spinning any. You're just like you fucking. Like Clam Gallagher. See, I bet you'll spin this later. Nobody's spinning shit. We just hear your words and show them to everybody, and they're always shocked. Okay? Nobody's spinning anything. There's no spin. It's just, this is you. This is what you're doing. That's it. These are your words. We're not adding anything. We're not substituting words. We're not making shit up. It's just like, hey, look at this. Look at how retarded they are. Thank you. Have a good day. So where are we at? Any platform creating, unfortunately, spun suggesting that I am disrespecting the victims. This has invited unnecessary drama from those who rely on my show for their content. As we continue to evaluate the show and pivot toward, not towards, more impactful discussions, I remain focused on the message and the work. Yeah. What a fucking loser, man. He's doubling down. There you go. That's awesome. What a fucking absolute fucking piece of shit. Oh my fucking God. And like the first two paragraphs, I was like, yeah, I think he's on the right track. Nope. Why would I ever fucking think that? Why? Why would that ever fucking happen? I should have known better. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah. Chess and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on display. Short reach, big mess on a public way. Yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight.
And you be doing a life bid, son. God.
Bro, I got a message tonight while I was working and talking about Kazi G bringing up my name, bro. Keep my name out of your mouth. You don't know me.
Well, see, that's the thing about Kazi G. See, Kazi G, listen, man, you came up on our panel before. We don't need you over here, bro. You know, go over there. They need you over there. You know, you made your own channel. See, let me tell you something about these chat rats, right? This little rat house media. Here's a fun fact to all you people out here. Back to the facts, not your feelings. This guy, he's in Mississippi. He recruited some guy from South Massachusetts that lives on the Cape. You don't need to worry about us. You need to worry about getting in the water out there with them great white sharks, Kazi G. You know, they're infested out there, buddy. They might bite your leg off, kid. You know, Ralphie's shooting his eye out. You left little Ralphie hanging. Little Ralphie's doing lives with Grant Smith Ellis. Like, what happened to little Ralphie, man? You guys just left him out to dry? And all this, what happened to little Ralphie? Little Ralphie Ray, you want to come up here and talk to us, man? We'll talk you through it, little Ralphie.
He invited us to his show. Why don't he come to our show?
Oh,
we're all blocked on his show. He's not blocked on ours.
Little Ralphie, man, they left you out, huh? You're just not included, huh? So let's get this straight.
Ralph, I was going to say, Ralphie, come over to our show so we can get some people to watch it.
All 25 of them.
You know, back to the fun facts. The fun fact of little Ralphie Ray from Dallas, he was their Huckleberry. But now, last night, Will Henry was on Rat House Media trashing us, right? Talking about how we put a picture up of him walking and we crossed the line. But once again, you guys are not putting in the context why we put a picture up of him walking, the reason why we want to talk to him, and the reason why we are taking it there, because we want answers, and we got one. Oh, we got an answer, right? Isn't that right, Will Henry? And when you do your petty streams, you're doing real good. All the members